Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to have your company this Sunday afternoon. I'm Rebecca Jane, or you can just call me RJ. I've been really excited about this weekend because it's Vintage Fair weekend and I love anything vintage, so I'm really excited to be with you. Joined by the lovely Deb Rudge. How are you doing, Deb?
I'm really good, thanks.
Our first show together.
I know, yeah.
And the products we've got this afternoon, I mean, all of us were almost like squealing like children.
Well,
during prep.
I actually was squealing like a child when I opened them when they arrived. It's like, look, showing the cat, showing Jake, showing everyone.
I bet when you get it, that's the thing, when you get your kits and you think what we're working with,
yeah.
And then you see what we've got today. We've got loads of pearls, which are amazing, and then we've got, you know, what's coming later on at 3 o'clock as well.
The most phenomenal kits ever.
Labradorite. Lots of fantastic stuff. If you want to get in touch, if there's anything that you want to ask Deb, now Deb is a specialist in everything. So if you're looking for your wire work, if you're looking for anything whatsoever, any medium that you're working with, Deb can certainly help you out, particularly your metal work as well. I don't know whether we can show it just now, but Deb has made with one of the kits the most amazing, we'll show you later on, most amazing detail with metal. So yeah, here's the details to get in touch. You can text us, put JN Studio at the start of your message though, to 60777, and feel free to ask us anything all afternoon. Let me show you star buys. Now, we've got a chromed outside strand. It shouldn't be about price point, but the price this goes to is ridiculous. So just take a little look. Not good now, but in this hour, one of your star buys. Oh, look at the colour. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And the price will blow you away. So that's coming up in this hour. And also, look at that. Beautiful. And we've got loads of really lovely pieces like this for our vintage fair. I love all these pieces because I love detail. Isn't that gorgeous? Got loads of connectors like this. Look at the intricacy, look at the detailing. It's another star buy. And the gram weight. Huge gram weight. So that's coming up as one of your other star buys. Right, we've also got as well, this is coming up at 3, Figaro chain, 95 sterling silver. The last time I believe, I'm working with producer Rob today, it's fabulous, says hello. The last time we had this, did it sell out within 1 minute? We had 282 and it sold out in 1 minute. It's a metre, you see, so the length is huge. 1 metre, coming up at 3 o'clock. So just thought I'd give you a little bit of a heads up about what's coming on later on. Right, let's get going, we've got so much to do. Right. How do you fancy some beautiful little sterling? If I show you, here we go. Obviously got 2 of them. I'm going to start off with these before we bring you your kit this hour, which I can't wait to do with you. These are really cute. I love these. I love the detailing. I love the intricacy. And of course it is vintage. So vintage is about lots of detail, loads of fabulous design. Really pretty, I like those. Deb, what do you think of
I
those?
think they're gorgeous. Yeah, they're a really nice domed shape.
They
aren't
are.
Really
If I
full
show you
with
like
buttons.
that. Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah.
Or do you say buttons?
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
little buttons.
Cufflinks for the guys as well.
Yeah,
You could
that
do,
would
couldn't
work.
you?
That would work.
Really
yeah.
nice. These are definitely something that could be unisex. You haven't got to just use them conventionally with your, I'll show you the ear post at the back as well. You haven't just got to use them. There you go, butterfly back. You haven't just got to use them as earrings. That's what's so nice, isn't it? About thinking outside the box, Deb, with your jewellery making.
Yeah, you have to look at things not necessarily as
what they are.
what they're called on the
Yeah,
packet.
that's it.
Yeah.
I'm going to get really close on those. I love the detailing, really pretty. And what you're going to find this afternoon, you're going to find loads of brand new products. We've got loads. We've got loads of sterling silver. We've got the most amazing kits. Honestly, the kits this afternoon are out of this world. They're some of the best that I've ever seen. My producer, who's been here 6 months, has said it's some of the best kits he has ever seen. Right. Let's have a little look. So, 8.7mm in size. You've got the pair of them, of course. Solid sterling silver, 95. What a bargain. £4.90. Remember, they are sterling silver. I know I've certainly gone out and about and I've seen costume jewellery earrings for that. Or more. And yet they're solid sterling silver. So you're going to see loads of bits for your vintage fair this afternoon. Grab them quickly while you can, while we've got them. They are a treat to start this show, so well done. You can see the item number at the bottom of your screen. If you're new to our channel, the number's at the bottom of your screen, free from a landline, 0800 644 655. We've got a text, Elizabeth. Happy birthday, my darling. It's your birthday. Elizabeth, have you been spoilt? Have you had any nice treats? Have you had any new pieces from Jewellery Maker? Have you had any parcels or have you ordered anything nice? Let us know. Have you got birthday cake? You've got to have a birthday cake, Elizabeth. You're never too old for a birthday cake. I always say that every year. Never too old. Deb, do you have a birthday cake?
Of course.
Got it, haven't you?
Yeah. Definitely. Usually chocolate.
Oh, chocolate cake. Can't beat a bit of chocolate cake. Or lemon cake.
Lemon, yeah. That's
Every
good
time I
as
come
well.
to Jewellery Maker, I always end up talking about cake. We've got the teapot. Where's the cake?
That's true, yeah.
There's cake in the gallery and you're not sharing.
No.
It's not on, is it, Deb?
What
cake is it?
That. Is it a fruit
Little cupcakes.
loaf?
They've got cupcakes in the gallery.
Have they?
Yeah.
Well.
I know. It's
Now
not
we
on.
know.
Now we know. We
Now
know
we
what
know.
they really do. Right, okay. Let's have a look. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these that you can see here in your 925 sterling silver with your spring lock clasp, which are 9mm. So these are ideal for finishing off all your designs. And if you're working with your high-end gemstones, they are an absolute must. So if we're thinking of our pearls, our tanzanite, your chrome upside, which is coming up as your star buy. If you've got the deal of the day, this is absolutely what you want to add to your collection. There you go, 10 in a pack. If you're working with any high-end gemstones, your big 4, your rubies, your emeralds, sapphires, this will finish off your pieces beautifully. Your necklaces, your anklets, your bracelets, it'll finish it off a treat, won't it, Deb?
Yep. And you can use it for charms as well. So if you want to attach charms onto a necklace, because they're so beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Just make them into a feature.
And having 10 as well, they're going to go a long way. So, as it's solid sterling silver, and there's 10 of them, you'd think they're going to be quite pricey. They're a good size, actually, Deb, these.
They are. They're
Good
really
size.
nice. Yeah, 9mm. Yeah. It means they're not too fiddly to put on yourself.
Definitely, and particularly maybe if you're starting out as well, and I know that I can be a bit clumsy, so I think this size would be ideal. Right. Are you ready? 10, 4, £4.95. That's less than 50 pence for each one. For sterling silver, this is solid sterling silver, £4.95. Amazing. Gosh, good luck this afternoon. Lots of you there. Good to see. We've got Gregory and Michelle. Hello to you both. Elizabeth, Debbie from Bridgend. I was born in Bridgend, Debbie, many years ago. Alan's there. Veronica from Hampshire. Julie, Priscilla, Geraldine, another collector. Lots of collectors. Marianne. Oh, you've got 2, Marianne. In fact, quite a lot of you got 2. More collectors on the phone. And Leslie and Brenda, Marie, Terry Ray. I have to say, an absolute must, don't you think, at a price like that?
Yeah. And because they're sterling silver, I'd be multiplying those to make sure I've got them.
Whilst we can, whilst we've got
Yeah.
them, because we've got less than 100, Deb, so we haven't got too many. So grab them
Yeah.
while you can. KRRF72 is your item number. There you go. Quality. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We talk about price, and don't get me wrong, our prices are bonkers, but we have to reiterate quality.
Yes.
Quality. Lots of you there. Oh, I tell you what, let's have a look at this. We've got this malachite. My producer was, you were eyeing this up earlier on, weren't you? I saw you.
I think I was as well.
Yeah, I think you were, Deb. You were both there, just oohing,
Yeah.
cooing over the malachite.
Malachite.
But hands off. You go there. Now this is the first ever graduated malachite that we've had. I think that's why you were looking at it there, because you went, is that graduated?
Yeah.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is. Perfect with your pearls in the kit, don't you think?
It would work brilliantly, yeah. Just pop one in with the pearls.
Yeah, in fact, can I just,
the
I'll grab
impact
one of
and
these
colour.
strands here. Let me just show you. Now this is part of, now with our kit, we're not just giving you like one strand of pearls. We are giving you so many strands. It's ridiculous that we've put so many in one. Look at that. I'm also going to double it up here. Your malachite's coming up a little bit later on, by the way. I'm going to just, oh, we're going to do it now. Fantastic. Look at, I'm just going to just keep going with pearls. Look at this.
Keep piling them in.
Look at this. Why not? When we've got this many pearls, why not show them off? Look at, oh my, that's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. You've got, in your kit, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of pearl in one, which is why I think we're all like children today at Jewellery Maker, because we've got 5 strands of pearl in one kit. It's like vintage overload, don't you think?
I couldn't believe it when it arrived.
I bet. I bet you thought it was like Christmas.
Yeah.
Right. Deb, we're going to do the malachite now.
Ooh.
Right, final 65 of your malachite. Hold on a minute, here we go. Let's put those back here. It's like being at home, tidying up. Make sure I tidy up. Right, okay. Now, first time that we've ever brought you these graduated, so something really special here at Jewellery Maker. A gemstone that absolutely is about colour. If you love your sort of forest greens, fabulous colour. It's got a lovely sheen to them, and also a gemstone that is very much unisex. And I think it's harder perhaps to pick gemstones that, you know, the guys will like as well, and they will absolutely love this. So we've got 180 carats of your malachite. They are graduated in the rounds. They're from about 5 to 10 mil. So you've got some lovely, look at that centre one there, it's huge. Look at the size of that one, that is fantastic, isn't it? I mean, even if you look at your smaller ones. Now let me measure just how long this strand is for you. Right, let's have a little look. Now if you're working in inches, which I do, you've just got just over 15 inches, or that's 38 centimetres. Perfect full length strand, but graduated. Okay, so should be at £29.95. I don't think you could argue for that for malachite. Now we're going to take it to the most affordable malachite on our website for you. So normally £29.95, can't argue with that. Here we go, on our website, £19.95. Ooh, nearly not that one over. I know, just calm it down. Calm down.
Getting too excited.
I know, this afternoon's going to be bonkers, you've got so much. Only £19.95. Now, even if you've just used, Deb, if you just took that centre one.
Just the one.
Just that one at that price.
We've been having just recently some sterling silver bracelets that have got a slider clasp on the back, but are left open at the front. So I'd take, the big one and 2 either side.
Nice.
And just pop it in the centre. That would be the most
It would.
beautiful.
And for a guy working with like leather or something like that would be super cool, wouldn't it?
It would. Yeah.
Really nice. And think how far this is going to go, because when you're getting so many, I mean 10, 20, 30, what, you're going to get about 60 approximately, there or thereabouts. Lots of in your baskets. Don't forget to check out Sal's there, Pamela's there, Brenda's there, Samantha, Beverly, Terry, a few of you getting a few. I mean, there's only a few. There are only a few. 11 pence a carat. Ridiculously low for malachite. And for those of you who know malachite, that's absolutely outstanding. More will be coming through. You have to be quick because we are low on the quantity on this one. We've got our kit coming up now. It is time. It is time to do our kit. Right, now, let me bring this over to you. This is definitely one of the best kits that I've ever seen. my producer Rob said it's also one of the best kits that he's ever, in fact, he was having a bit of a joke because Danny was going to be producing today and he was like, ha ha ha, Danny's not producing today, the kit is amazing. Which it is. Then when Deb came in, your words were, I just couldn't believe my luck when I got this in the post. Oh. How beautiful it is.
It was amazing. And when I started opening it, I started with the white pearls to start with and opened those up. I was like, oh, wow, 3 different types.
Yeah, 3.
And then when I took the other bag, they were all together. So I thought I had 1 strand in there and there were 2.
Yeah, I know. And the colour on these, I just love, love, love this colour. It's really in this colour. I mean, it's very, very vintage because it's almost like, you know, when you think of sepia photographs, it's that sort of colour where it's really soft and really demure. And I just think going into autumn and winter, having these beautiful, warm colours with pearls. Pearls have always been really, really high end. I mean, they've been around for years. They're very much sometimes family heirloom pieces. I mean, you don't need me to tell you about the history of pearls and how amazing they are and how high end and how luxurious. And with any jewellery, as soon as you see jewellery that consists of pearls in the design, you're going to see big price points. The variety on the pearls is beautiful. The colours as well, because the colours are just seamless. Something a little bit different, certainly very vintage for our vintage fair, and then of course you get your silks as well. So let's take you through what you're actually going to get. I'll start off where we've got 3 strands basically of your typical white creamy pearls. Then you've got those in the different sizes. If you take a little look, the sizes that you've got in these lovely creamy pearls, you've got 5 by 6. And then your larger ones are your 7 by 8 that you can see there. So 5 by 6. So you have your drop star pearls, and then you've got your potato pearls that you can see. They're lovely, those potatoes. 3 entire strands. We had to double check that there were actually 5 strands. It's just crazy. So they're your strands that you can see. Then these, I know I love these. Champagne. Oh, gorgeous. 2 strands of your champagne pearls. They're graduated from about 7.5 up to about 9 mil. They're just gorgeous. Absolutely. I'm going to take them off just so I can show you them here. So these are the champagne ones. I'm going to show you the length of them because it's a good size. Now you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 20, probably about 50 just from this strand. I mean, that's 1 strand and you've got 5 of them. And obviously with the smaller ones, you've got more. So if you think of that, these are your biggest ones. That's about what, about 250? That's being very considered, isn't it? I mean, look, I could just spend all day just playing with these and layering them all up. What I love is the champagne colours, the oyster colours, those natural colours. You've got the pinks coming through, the salmons coming through. It looks, I mean, doesn't that look so high end without doing a single thing and just draping it over my hand? You just go, they're gorgeous. And then, of course, I'll just quickly show you there's the other ones here. I mean, look at these. They're beautiful. An absolute dream kit. Would you agree with that, Deb? Dream kit. Oh,
unbelievable. It's just, yeah, it is unbelievably beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I just wanted to show you all of them in their glory, really, because they really deserve to be shown lots that you can really see how beautiful they are. So as well as those amazing pearls, do you know what? They're gorgeous, aren't they? They do look silk thread. They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Then you get these 2 silk threads with them as well, 100% silk. So you've got, obviously, you can see your darker one here, and it comes with the needle. In fact, just turn that around at the back so that you can just see here. There we go. There's your needle, so you can see your needles at the back as well. Deb, tell me all about your threading. Any silk threading?
Well, this makes it really simple with your pearls because the drill hole on your pearl is usually a lot smaller than on some of your other gemstones.
Oh, right, okay.
Bead strands. So the fact that these have got an integral needle.
You need that, don't you? I imagine it's impossible without the needle.
Yeah, yeah, it is. So you don't then have to find a thread that's fine enough to double back and to allow for the needle eye to go through the pearl. So these are all integral. So you need to remember that when you're working with them.
Okay.
And make sure you work from the right way round. You don't want to be cutting the needle end off. Definitely,
that's a good point.
But yeah, they're also, obviously, because they are 100% silk, the quality is there to go with your pearls.
Yeah.
So it keeps the level of your piece at that really high top end.
Absolutely.
Sort of area rather than using something else with it. So
definitely. You find it quite easy to work with?
Oh, it's really easy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
nice
it's
quality.
no bother.
Yeah.
Oh, easy peasy.
Yeah, really nice quality.
Well, it should be priced, Deb, at £50.70. Do you know that is amazing for everything. We're nowhere near close for everything that you're getting. Bearing in mind these genuine pearls, 5 strands with your silk. We are nowhere near £32.95. Limited, very, very limited. Deb, what do you think on the price?
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
I was expecting a lot more than that.
I know. It is incredible for how much you're getting. We are really limited, and I know we're busy on the phone lines and on the web. That works out at less than £5 a strand.
Seriously?
Which is, I mean, where could you go and say, I'm going to get a strand of pearls and I'm going to pay a £5?
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't direct you anywhere to get a strand of pearls. This is what Deb's been making, which we're going to go and have a look at and then see how we've created these designs. But yeah, just if I said, right, 1 strand, just go and have a little look now. See if you can find 1 strand for a £5. Genuine pearls. Not your fake pearls, your cost, and that's fine, if, you know, that's different. But these are genuine pearls. Right, so that's the first section of the kit. Let's do the second section, shall we? Now, if you want sterling silver, boy oh boy have we got loads of sterling. I absolutely love these. Now, I'm going to quickly go through everything before we go over to Deb. Have a little look. I love this. I absolutely love it. And I love what Deb's done with it in the design. They're just gorgeous.
They're absolutely beautiful. The quality of them is incredible. The amount of silver you've got in them, the finishing on there, you know, there's no rough edges.
No, and that's really testament to us what we do here at Jewellery Maker. The designs, the elaborate details which you get with particularly vintage pieces. You expect that wonderful finesse and detail, and that's what we do really excel at here at Jewellery Maker. So that's one, absolutely beautiful. Another one, let me show you. Now this is different in design, absolutely exquisite. I'm showing you down that way, but you could certainly wear it across as well. So this is another one. Isn't that amazing? So elaborate. I absolutely love these. I love the entire kit. I think it's something really, really special. And as well as that, let me just show you what else we've got. You've got a 45-piece finding set. So you've got your all in 95 sterling silver. You've got your chain here, so have a little look. Then I'll go through the other bits that you've got as well. There we go. So these are all the bits that you're going to get in your set. So have a little look here. So we have got your head pins, shepherd's hooks, we've got your jump rings, we've got your lobster claw clasps, we've got your spacers, your crimps, and we've got your toggle clasp as well. All of that. And your 2 vintage connectors that you've got as well, which are amazing. Right, there's loads of you there, so we are going to go final price. Final price. We're not staying at that price. I thought we were staying at £31. £24.90. What for all of that? Gosh, amazing. That is amazing. Deb, what do you think of that price?
Yeah, for that amount of
silver. All of that.
silver.
I mean, if you took just these connectors alone, and how much you would pay actually just for a connector.
I know. Yeah, you could definitely pay that per connector.
Per connector.
Depending where you go.
Yeah.
But it's the finishing of them.
It is, and look at the toggle clasp. I've got to show you the detail. Would you like this, Deb? The toggle clasp detailing. Look at that.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's really pretty, isn't it, that one? Really pretty. The findings in this kit are gorgeous. I love the toggle. I love the lobster claw as well. The lobster claw clasp is really nice.
It is, isn't it? The detailing's beautiful, the quality. Lots of you there, lots of you there. So we're going to have a little look. What are you going to show us today then, this afternoon, Deb?
I was going to show you the champagne pearl necklace there.
Lovely.
And the front section, so how I've got the graduations to work and the different layers.
Okay.
Because the rest of it is really just threading, so we don't need to go through that so much.
So you've used your needle, you've threaded it all through.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, if we start off,
I love the way you've actually kept them together as well. You've used all the champagne ones together to give you that big impact.
I couldn't decide whether to actually mix all of the colours together, the pearls together on the different sizes, or keep them separate. But I just love this colour on its own.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
So, yeah, went for that. Right, so what I've got here is a length of pearls threaded on. And what I do is take one of my spring clips and just pop it on the end. It has got on the end of the thread a little knot, but because I'm so accident prone, I just think it's belt and braces. So put the clip on as well.
Good idea, yeah.
You know, a stopper bead or something, or a peg, or whatever you've got. And then decide on the pattern that you want running round with your necklace. And this is 3 of the small, 1 of the large, 1 of the small, 1 of the large, 1 of the small, 1 of the large, and then back to the start.
3. I was going to ask if you did some sort of pattern, or whether you kind of...
I just decide on what looks nice as a balance, and then and stick to that. So that's what I did all the way around. So to thread them on, using the wire, if I pop another large one on, it just goes through the pearl really, really easily.
Oh, it does,
and there's in effect, there's no eye on that wire. So if, I don't know if Kerry can get in and see, so it doesn't have a wide part here. It just stays exactly the same all the way along.
Yeah, lovely.
So that means you can get your pearl.
That does go really easily.
Really, really easily. So pop that on, and then it run down to the bottom of your thread. So it's a bit of a faff pulling all of your thread through to start with, but it's the only way to do it, because you don't want to be cutting the end off. Right, so what I did was I took the connector and I used some crimps and crimp covers on there to actually cover up where I knotted the thread. So, did I use a crimp? No, I didn't. I'm making it up now. I just used a crimp cover. So, let's whip that out, which is hiding in my bag here.
You must have that many bags of so many different things, Deb.
I have, yeah. They take over the house. Right, so all I did was undo the little keeper thing. Yeah. And then on the connector, what we need to do is trim off the knot, because that makes it a little bit tricky.
Yeah. I love this connector, it's lovely.
It is, it's really pretty, and it's a really elegant one. I think these would make, if you got 2 of the kits, these would make absolutely fantastic earring connectors.
Wouldn't they? Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah. So I just popped a small amount of nail varnish on the end of the thread. Okay. So that just holds it all together and stops it fraying. Okay, so once you've got that on.
That's what I used to lick it, do you remember? I used to twist it round and lick it.
Yeah, lick it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that through one of the holes on the connector, and it doesn't matter which hole you go for. Okay. Okay, and then I just tied an overhand knot. So I went round and through the loop twice. Yeah. And then pulled it. So it feels a bit like cheating when you're doing this, but it's, it's perfectly acceptable. Okay. So
if you say it's acceptable, then it definitely is.
It's allowed.
We know we're all right.
So I've got that then knotted in place on the connector. So what I'm going to do is pop another blob of nail varnish on there and leave the tail on. Okay. Because you have to make sure that your nail varnish is completely dried. Yeah. So we'll just coat that knot so it doesn't come undone. And then what we're going to do is take one of our crimp covers. Now, if you're used to using the copper crimp covers, when you come to the sterling silver, they're really, really soft compared to the copper ones.
That's interesting, okay.
So you just need to be careful. See if I can get it on without getting my fingers all over the place. You just have to be careful that you don't over squeeze it because it'll squash down flat.
I learned the term the other night, squidge.
Squidge, yeah. Give it
Do a bit squidging.
So take it sort of gently and don't over squidge. So leave the thread on, the tail on for a minute, and bring your pearls back. So that finishes that area off nice and neatly. And then what we've got then is that coming round on the bottom of the necklace, and you just need to then fix this off and hold it for this knot to dry. Yeah. And then we need to carry on threading once we've made the other sections.
And you could use something like this, couldn't you, Deb? These little drops here, they're lovely.
They'd look really pretty.
They'd look really nice.
Would.
I need me tweezers, but they are lovely.
Pliers?
Thank you, yeah, pliers will do the same trick, won't they?
They do.
Yeah, they're fine. Should we do these now? We'll do these now. I actually don't know whether I can. Hold on, there we go. Right, final few of these. Have a little look. So how many have we got in this pack? 50, blimey. Solid 95 sterling silver. These will go lovely with the kit that we've just done. Deb, you could use quite a few of these, couldn't you?
You could, and they'll catch the light.
Yeah, they're lovely, really pretty. You're getting so many in a pack. Remember, they are solid sterling silver, approximately 10 by 5 millimetre. 50 pieces, so many. You could stamp onto these, couldn't you? You
could, yeah, there's plenty of space there.
Yeah, there is. So, got a lovely sheen to them.
They have.
Really nice.
Solid sterling silver.
Yeah, you can't
go
wrong, can you? Can't go wrong.
Lovely.
With having 50, you're going to get a lot of use out of them. Put them into lots of your jewellery pieces. Go really well with the kit that we've just brought you. Oh, they are lovely. 9 gram of sterling silver. So really excellent gram weight in your sterling silver. It's important to remember that, isn't it? The weight.
It is, yeah, because at the end of the day, it's a precious metal.
It is, definitely. Right. Okay, what are we going to do? £19.95. Amazing to get 50 at under £20. And the amount of pieces, you look at 40 pence each, so even if you just used a couple on your piece of jewellery, kept it really, really simple, whether you were going to add it charms on your bracelet, whether you were going to add it with your drop earrings. I mean, there's just
that'd be really pretty on the end of a drop earring, or pop them on the back of your earrings as almost a maker's mark.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah. Oh, with your clasp is on the back. Yeah, I like that. They are fab, aren't they? £19.95. I really like that idea of just an initial and put it on the back, and it can be your kind of your design.
Yeah, just
your stamp mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bottom of an earring with a pearl, maybe. That would work.
Yeah.
Bracelets. I'm thinking it would look really nice, kind of dangling down on a bracelet.
Yeah, anywhere where you've got the movement. And also, sort of, if you rosary link and have an anklet, and then just hang these on. Yeah, going round, that'd be really
lovely,
pretty.
Wouldn't it? If you think of the charm stores and the prices, God, the price is always just amazing. But the prices at charm stores, and just think how much you pay for solid sterling silver. It is a precious metal. It is expensive. We are just so lucky that here at Jewellery Maker that we can bring you quality and ridiculously low prices. 50 pence each, £19.95. They are lovely, really, really lovely. Loads of you there. Well done. Congratulations. Right. Let's get back to it.
Okay, so what we need to do next is the next layer up on the necklace, which is the pearl and chain section. Yeah. So each one of those is rosary linked with a section of chain in between.
I like your funky pliers. They're a bit cool, aren't they?
They are, yeah. Right, so what I did was take a head pin, and if I move that out of the way.
This finding pack's lovely, isn't it?
This finding pack is lovely, yes, it is.
And having the 95 sterling silver as well.
Well,
all of it.
This is my favourite chain, I think. I've got half a link there that needs to... I've obviously cut it a bit odd. Let me cut that.
There we go.
I've got a little tub here that I put all the bits in.
Oh, right.
It used to have a scented candle in it.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's now my silver pot.
Very good. It's good to make good use of things, isn't it?
It is. Right, so if I can pop that onto my head pin. Okay. The easiest way to get your lengths of chain all the same and not spend forever counting them is you can count the links if you want to. 2, 4, 6, 8, and these were about 10 links in between each one. So if I count 10 links, so let's say that's 10 links, then what I can do is pop my chain back on the head pin.
Yeah.
And I can see how long that chain needs to be.
Oh, okay.
So if I hold that up, I can see where to cut, which is there for my next section.
Okay.
So then I'm not spending weeks counting links on chains. So that's quite a useful little trick. So then you end up with pieces of chain that are the same length.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So what we need to do is make the connectors out of the larger of the pearls. So if I take a head pin and pop my pearl onto the head pin, then I'm just going to make a little loop right on the end, so make sure you've got no wire sticking over the top.
Yeah.
And give it a twist. Then kink it back. So we've
That always looks so therapeutic when you twist. And
I love making rosary links. So then I'm going to trim off my head pin.
Okay.
So I do it this way and leave the ball in place until I've got the pearl on and trimmed off the amount that I need, because then I can use this as a dropper on an earring or on the back of a necklace, or, you know, like those little tags.
Yeah.
That sort of, any way you'd use those, you can use the little ball off the end of the ball head pin. So that's a really bad loop. No, I can't let that go.
Can you not?
No.
Looks good to me.
It was dreadful.
It's dreadful.
It was straight on the end of the wire, because I
Zip it on the pop.
Yeah, I had too much of the wire sticking up.
Should we bring you some of these while you're just sorting that out? So have a little look at these. I need my blackboard for these. Right. These are, they're really pretty. 925 sterling silver. They're diamond cut. I was looking at the sparkle on them. They're beautiful.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I love these. Right, you're getting 20 of these. If you want that little bit of glitz and glamour with your vintage, these are a must. I love these. So try and, I don't know how I can show you these without them pinging. There we go. They are fantastic. The sparkle that you get because of the diamond cut, the sparkle is, I mean, you can see them there having their own little party. They are gorgeous. So with your pearls, an absolute must. Mixing these with your pearls, and particularly the champagne ones, how pretty. Even just having single ones, even just having a bit of chain and having these spaced out on a bit of chain will look divine. They're really popular, there's only a few left, so we're going to give you your final price. Are you ready? They were dropped on the launch to literally £11.95. 20 pieces. If you just use, even if you use 3 or 5 on a necklace or on a bracelet with solid sterling silver, you're adding value to your pieces instantly, and you've only paid £11.95 for 20 of them. I love those, Deb. They are really gorgeous.
Yes, they're really nice, and they do catch the light.
Don't they? I think you can see that at home, but actually when you do get them home and you see them or you take them outside, the spark, because of the cut, the diamond cut, is giving you that amazing sparkle, as well as the luster that you get, obviously, because they are 925 sterling silver. What I would do is I would use your money back guarantee, because we're so limited on them now. £11.95, why not? Get them home, see the sparkle, see the luster, and enjoy having a play with those. I had a friend who got married who wore a necklace very similar to that, so sterling silver, and she had them spaced out, and she had just a couple of pearls, only a couple of pearls, so it's quite a delicate piece of jewellery, and it looked really beautiful.
Yeah.
Well done.
Lovely.
They're gorgeous. How are you getting on then, Deb?
Okay, so we've got our links with our pearls and our chain. So all I need to do is add this final pearl on the end, and so if I open up my loop there, and this chain does fit on the head pin quite easily most of the time. So this time,
ooh, yay! Woo!
So once you've got them all connected up together,
yeah,
that's I I obviously didn't connect to the one at the bottom. Honestly.
It's live, Deb's fine.
You little devil.
You never know what can happen when you're live.
Oh, it usually does with me.
There was a cracker the other night with Alison. I won't repeat it, but it was a cracker. I wouldn't repeat it. If you watched it, you know what I mean. It was hilarious.
She's naughty.
It was funny.
So, make sure you close up the loop.
Definitely, yes.
Okay. So once you've got them all
That looks so pretty.
I know, bracelets like this
So pretty. Yeah, I love it. I just love this colour though. They're so lovely.
Bring back your strand, and then just use a jump ring to connect it up onto your connector there. And then the way to work it into the necklace on this side is just simply pop in your thread through the end link on your chain. So simply, she says. It is simple, but I can't see it. Okay, so through there, and then, so if you pull all the way down to the bottom and then take your second length of chain, so that was just the layer that is just chain, pull that all the way through, and then you carry on beading up the necklace.
Did you draw this design out, Deb? Did you say, I want to do this? No, you just had were you working out as you were going along? Or?
I worked out the pattern that I wanted, and I knew the look in my head that I wanted. So I then just went ahead and started threading and working out the measurements. So I've got a jewellery bust at home that I pin things into to work out the layers and things, but as I'm going along. So if I take,
they're my favourite colour. I mean, I love the white pearls. They're classic. We do a lot of white pearls. But I love this colour, the champagne. So pretty.
I think it's it does look so vintage.
It does. Yeah. It is that sepia look, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful.
And it's just amazing how far your kits go. You don't think the kits go such a long way, and when you're getting 5 strands of pearls. And there's so many pearls on just one individual strand. It's amazing how far this kit is going to go for the money. It really is.
I mean, these are both really heavy pearl pieces.
I was going to say, both necklaces, you've used so many pearls. You could just literally use, if you're making jewellery for a boutique or whatever, and you just use a couple of your pearls.
Use so many.
And how much you could charge for genuine pearls, and you just use a couple on solid sterling silver, you get your money back with just using a couple. And you've got, how many did you say on each strand? It was something ridiculous on each strand.
50?
About 50?
I don't know. I think that's what you counted.
Just use, say, 3, 5, just on a necklace, and see how much you could just charge just for that alone.
So using your jump rings, they are soldered, so you need to just cut them open, and then you can just attach them there, and then measure your chain and work out exactly how much chain you need and attach that with the jump ring as well.
Thank you very much. That's fantastic. Thank you, Deb. That's lovely. We've got some. We're going to be back a little bit later on, of course, with the exceptional kit. We've got some labradorite at 3 o'clock, but right now we're going to bring you a Star Barbie. There we go. Chrome dioxide, absolutely beautiful. It's not what we're actually going to do it at 2:30. Chrome dioxide. Thank you, Deb.
That's all right.
We have got a Star Buy coming up in a few minutes' time. But we've just had a few little treats arrive, actually. Let's have a little look. I think... Ooh, have we got what I think it is? There were only 3 that we were... Before you even see it, there were only 3 that we were able to order. This is so rare. The mine's now depleted. Just to have this is an absolute joy. We're talking collector's dream. I think we've only got 3 Songhia Sapphire. We have so many requests for Songhia Sapphire, so many. If we only could bring you, well, just even a little bit of it would be wonderful. Obviously, we would never be able to bring it to you in abundance. Of course we wouldn't. Look at what we have. Multicoloured Sangeir sapphire, graduated faceted drops. These are for your highest end pieces. It doesn't get any better than Sangeir sapphire. When was the last time we even brought it? We had an order of 5 with our last order. That's what I mean. We're only going to see it in Jewellery Maker in just handfuls. So we had 5. We got 3. I mean, that's it. So you're going to have to be there now. You have to be there on the phone or on the web. You're going to have to be super duper quick. The colours are beautiful. You've got the oranges and the yellows into the blues, purples. It's a dream to have this in the studio today. We only have 3. It'll be the fastest 3 that are either on the phone or on the web. Here comes your price at £69.95. Now we should be, when quantity obviously diminishes, we should be upping the prices. You know, we can't bring you this gemstone. We're on them in the same price as we did last time. 60. Now use this very carefully. Use just a few of them in your pieces. Just use one. The fact that we have 3 strands, who knows if we'll ever get another strand. Last time we had 5. This time we have 3 at £69.95. Deb, you couldn't believe it when we said that we had this, could you?
I absolutely love these sapphires.
Beautiful,
they're so
aren't they?
pretty for flowers. They make perfect little flowers.
Oh gosh, absolutely. And literally just have one flower on a pendant. It's so high end.
Yeah.
Ridiculous that we've gone to £69.95. There are only 3. So I do wish you the best of luck. There's lots of you there thinking about it. There are only 3. It is going to be, I do appreciate it is more considered. It is. At £69.95, it is more considered. It is super duper duper rare. Really, really rare to get a strand of this here, even here at Jewellery Maker. And bear in mind that we can go direct to people, and the contacts that we have, for us, it's almost impossible to get this strand. We only have 3. There are lots of you there, but we only have 3, and I can't stress that enough. Right, I'll leave that one with you. It's over allocated. There's lots of you there. I don't know who's going to take it. I do wish you the best of luck. I do not know the next time that we'll have that. Genuinely don't. Oh, these are nice. I can't believe it's coming up to autumn and winter. I cannot believe it. Kids go back to school a week Monday. It's like, where have the summer holidays gone? Oh. It's crazy. And it just makes me think of autumn. Looking at this gemstone, you just think, putting the fire on. I put the fire on the other week, you know. It was a bit cold the other day, though, wasn't it? It was raining and a bit miserable, so I put the fire on. It was nice. Yeah. Final 30 ambers, and with ambers, it's always recognisable. You get the lovely burnt oranges, you get the sort of sunshine yellows, you get the lovely deep, rich burgundy oranges. Now, last time these were on, we sold over 100. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Autumn, winter, going into spring, even using some of your lovely yellow ones into your summer jewellery. These are really beautiful. It's rare that we get them in the round form. Usually in a nugget form. I'm going to show you actually, doesn't it look lovely with, this is coming up at 3 o'clock, our chain. Look at this. Very nice indeed. Not coming up till 3. Ooh, but that's going to be amazing. Right, very special indeed. Right, let's give you a price. 42 centimetres. Fantastic. In fact, look at that. Perfect. At only £19.95. That's fantastic, isn't it? Now, the reason why they sold so well is because they were very naughty, and they dropped them from £19.95. For the first time ever, they dropped it to £14.95. If you're going to get it now while we've got, how many we've got in stock? 30, that's it. We sold over 100 last time. We've got 30 left, and they dropped it from £19.95 to just £14.95. They're really scrummy, aren't they, for autumn?
They are. I'd have to separate out the colours. I had something like this in a kit a couple of months ago with some beading seed beads. Yeah. That's the word. With some seed beads, and they were perfect working with that. Yeah, absolutely definitely. Perfect. But I picked out the dark tones, then the mid, then the light.
I like things in, me and my producer, we were talking about that earlier, about Rob and I were saying it's nice to have things just in order. I'd be the same, yellows with the yellows, oranges with the oranges. Although I really like it when you mix them all up and put it like that. But yeah.
It's a really nice strand because you do get to see all of the different tones in there, which is lovely.
It's fantastic. Lots of you there. Congratulations at just £14.95. They're probably going to sell out, so well done. Right, I think it's time for a star buy. Right, it's time for a star buy. We've got some amazing sterling silver products this afternoon. We've got some beautiful connectors, which is exactly what this is. Take a little look at this. It's lovely. The detailing is exquisite. Take a little look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, this is a 25-piece set. Let's have a little look. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I think I've got a little dish here. Hold on. Oh, these are gorgeous. I got them. There we go. Take a little look. There we go. So we've got lots of these. 25. Oh, they're so cute. I love those. Oh. Are these brand new? They've only been on once. Wow, and they flew out. I'm not surprised. They're lovely. See, that's why I was really passionate about our vintage fair weekend, because of the detailing. I love vintage pieces. I love the ornate detail. And each and every one of these, I mean, they've been finished to perfection. Using a couple of those, just using one alone, whether you wanted to use it on your bracelets, on your necklace. What would you do with these, Deb?
I'd probably connect them all together and buy multiple packs.
Yeah.
I'd connect them together.
To have more of an impact, even more of an impact.
To have a bracelet, make a bracelet out of them.
Just using
jump rings.
Oh, I really like that idea. Yeah.
You could do little sections of chain like we did with the necklace and the pearls, but substitute.
And with our chain coming up at 3 o'clock, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? So if you do that, and then you put that with it,
sections of
and just have your chain. Imagine how much that would retail at. I love that together. That's like the perfect combo, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. That'd be really pretty.
Lots of people asking about it. It's not till 3 o'clock that we are bringing you that chain. Beautiful. That is just the perfect combination to me. I love that together. Producer Rob, that's awesome. Wonderful. So many pieces that you're getting. 25 pieces. I mean, if you use those with your jump rings, you could make a couple of fantastic pieces. And just imagine what you could retail them at. A simple pair of earrings would be fab. If you just got that kit, it would go lovely with the pearls as well. I'm really intrigued as to where we're going on price on this one. Bearing in mind we've got 25 pieces, so there are a lot. Oh, Samantha in Cumbria said rings. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, really nice.
25 rings.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some sterling silver at Y coming up at 3 o'clock, so that will go nice with that actually, Samantha. That'd be
perfect.
Lovely.
Yeah, we've got the good gauges to be able to do it with as
and we've got black as well, so you could make something a bit different. Yeah.
Nice.
Lovely. Now, imagine if you sold just one of those at £20. And that's me being quite generous. You've got 25 in this pack. Sold one of these in a ring at £25. £20. Even if you said £18, just for one. Bear in mind you've got 25 in this pack. Just to give you an idea on how good the price is. £17.95, which is like less than £1 per one. Even if you sold, is that 70 pence? 72 pence. So you imagine that having one of these in a ring with with some of your wire, keep it really simple, and how much you could retail that at just for one. And there are 25. Lots and lots to do there on these. Only had them once before, so just enjoy them while we've got them in until they sell out. £17.95. If you're new this afternoon to our channel, thank you for joining us on Jewellery Maker. 2 ways to shop. You can shop on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can shop on the phone on the numbers at the bottom of your screen that you can see there, 0800 644 655. Webbers, don't forget to check out your basket. Charmaine's there. Add some pearl coins from earlier, Charmaine. That's a lovely idea. They'd go really nice and flat. Yeah, I like that idea. Good idea, Charmaine. Keep your texts coming in if you want to ask us anything, if you want to speak to Deb. That is what we're here for. Then get in touch and any message whatsoever. Lots of you still coming in. I'm not surprised. We've only had them once before. 6 grams altogether in your solid sterling silver. Loads of you there. So we've got Catherine, Audrey, Tatiana, that's a nice name. Ian from Derbyshire, Lynn, Mary, Judith, Collector's taken 2, Victoria, Vilma, lots of you taken 2, Vilma, Charmaine, I think we just spoke to Charmaine's Collectors from Wiltshire and Greater London, Marie. Another collector, Tanya. There's loads and loads and loads of you. You can see the quantity rapidly going down. We're down to 30. In fact, the computer's just trying to keep up. Susie's there, Lisa's there, another collector's there, Terry Ray's there. Lots of you, like I said, multi-buying. Morags. Take advantage. 72 pence. And it's solid sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. Only had them once before, and I don't know when we'll get them again before they sell out. Look, you can see the down to 18. Well done. Right, I'll try and squeeze one more before we do our star buy. Let's have a little look. Put that there. Let me move our chain. I love this chain coming up at 3. It's fab. Right. I love these nuggets. They're gorgeous. Right. Now, we've only got a few of these. The weight on these, in fact, it goes well with my outfit. I like this. Doesn't it? I like this. I like this strand. Can I have one of these? I love this. It's gorgeous. Oh, I love this. I'm a massive, 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 massive fan of the beryl family because I love morganites, I love aquamarines, I love your goshenite. I just love, love, love the beryl family. This is like my dreamy strand. Now this with I mean, gosh, pearls, perfect. If you've got, you know, I mean, to be honest, it goes with so much, but I love the combination of all those soft pastel colours, from your pinks and your blues to your greens, your emerald greens. Beautiful. The weight, I can really, really feel the weight in this strand. 300 carats? 300 carats of beryl. I don't know what we're going to do on price point for this. I don't think I want to look. 13 by 3 millimetre. Are you, really? Really? I am totally adjusting to these prices because I've seen, you know, I'm working with gemstones for years, seeing the price of aquamarines. I've seen a lot of aquamarine out and about, and I know I've said it to you guys at home before, that's quite pale, that's quite white, and you struggle to see the blue in it. Morganite's becoming more and more popular. A lot of people have morganite in engagement rings and lots of other fancy jewellery. And again, morganite can be extremely high-end. Emeralds, we need, I say, more expensive. All the colours, just, I love them together. I'd be tempted to also space them out as well. Earrings, bracelets, bridal, definitely wedding. Deb, do you love these colours?
Yeah, they're very summery, aren't they?
They are. Really soft and pretty, and
yeah, they are. And I love the shape as well because it reminds me of worn pebbles on the beach.
Yeah, that's a good description. Definitely worn pebbles on the beach. We've got text from Emily. Hi, Emily. That strand is what vintage is right there. Emily, you're right up my street. You are my girl, Emily. I have to say, I'm going to show this. Oh, there's so many of you there. We only got... I want, can somebody get it for me? Oh, I love that. Oh, God, I just love that like that.
It's perfect with your dress,
isn't it? It's just really meant to be, Deb. It's meant to be.
Yeah, fate.
Oh, good luck. They will sell out. They will sell out. They're too good. Right, it's time for your chrome dioxide. Is it? Okay. Can I just show it to you? Have a little look. I love this. Not till later. See, I'm desperate to do it. Can you tell? Oh, can we do it? Can we do it? Soon. Not long. The price point is ridiculous. Right, going to see you on the other side of a break. Go grab yourself a cup of tea, maybe a slice of cake, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. See you in a sec. Bye.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Rebecca Jane, you can just call me RJ, joined by the very talented Deb Rudge. How you doing, Debs?
Good, I'm really good,
You
thanks.
just hope you fancy some cake or some sort of little...
Yeah.
You know, you get the munchies.
Yeah.
Got the munchies, haven't we?
Yep, definitely.
Sunday afternoon munchies.
Bit of cake.
A bit of cake. Well, it's vintage, isn't it? It's a bit, and it's really popular now, all these vintage tea rooms,
Yes,
isn't it?
yeah.
With all the bunting
That's
and
what
cupcakes.
it is. We think we're sitting in a tea room,
We think
don't
we're
we?
sitting
With
in
all
a
the
tea room.
and everything.
We've got the
and
teapot.
Yeah.
We just need the cupcakes, I think, would have been good, wouldn't it? Oh, yes. And they're really fashionable now, like at parties and stuff, all little cupcakes wrapped up.
They are, yeah.
They are. Right, let me show you what's coming up. 2:30, we have the chrome dioxide strand, so let me show you that first of all. Super eager with the... I know, I love chrome dioxide. Coming up in half an hour's time. It's going to be fantastic. The price is crazy. And we've also got a wonderful connector coming up at 10 to. Right, okie dokie, let's get straight on with the tanzanite strand. This is so pretty. Tanzanite in solid sterling silver. Really delicate, really beautiful. And there's so many lovely, delicate tanzanites. Isn't that wonderful? Now the length of this strand, I think we're getting 1/2 metre. Gosh, that's fantastic, isn't it? 10 carats of your tanzanite. God, I'm just trying to see how many you get on here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 easily, I would have said, on this strand. I'm thinking definitely lovely for your bridal, or if you're looking for gifts, or if you're thinking of gifts coming up. Tanzanite, I mean, you know your tanzanite at home. It's becoming harder to get. You think of prices anywhere. You can find tanzanite anywhere, any jewellers, you can find tanzanite, but what you will find is good prices. And then very considered prices. So it's an expensive gemstone. You've got loads on the strand with your solid sterling silver. And we're going to give you just for the amount of tanzanite I mean, just to have a couple of those tanzanites at that price is ridiculous. £29.95, and we're not even staying at that price. We're going to give you a shock. £17.95. This is tanzanite. This is tanzanite. Right, this is all about your popular products this hour, so time to get your popular products at absolute giveaway prices. That's crazy low, £17.95 for a whole wonderful strand of your very high-end tanzanite, £17.95. I'd definitely say, what would you do, Deb? Would you keep it delicate or would you put it with?
Yeah, I probably would. Earrings, I think, work really nicely with this.
With a bit of movement.
One gemstone on the end.
Oh, nice.
So a length of chain, one of the gemstones on the end.
And how much would you say then? If you had one of those on a chain, how much could you charge?
For earrings?
Yeah.
I always do sterling silver earrings because it's sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
I obviously have shepherd hooks and head pins in sterling silver. £25.
£25. And that would just be using just a couple. I mean, even if you said you wanted to use 3 in each ear, and how much you could charge for just that one pair of earrings, you'll easily see they're dropping. Well done. £17.95. Right, well done. Congratulations. Moving on to the next piece. Fantastic. I love what's coming up next. Rose gold shepherd's hooks, definitely very vintage. Rose gold is really, really popular. Really popular to mix and match your metals as well, so yellow gold, your white, your rose. Now these have been out of stock for a while. I need these, they are lovely. You're getting 20 pieces, so 10 pairs in your 95 sterling silver, but with that lovely, gorgeous rose gold plating, giving you that softer look. I am a massive fan of rose gold, and to me it's what vintage is all about, having lovely colours like this. Keep it really simple, add on your pearls, add on, your tanzanite that we've just done, keep it very simple, and again, if you are retailing, you could command a really, really terrific price because you've got your solid sterling silver and then it's coated in the rose gold. Really, really, really pretty. Add any gemstones onto this, it look amazing with the chrome dioxide coming at 230. Look lovely with the pearls if you've got those from earlier. We've got more pearls coming up. To be honest, they'll go with anything. We've got some AAA Ethiopian opals as well. These go amazing with. Every time this has been on, we've sold over 100. That's just to give you an indication of how amazing the deal is going to be on your rose gold plated. Just to give you a 95 sterling silver with your rose gold plated, just to give you an indication on how amazing this deal is. 20 pieces, so 10 pairs. And it's £7.95. That's 80p a pair of earrings, which is bonkers. I can see why we've sold over 100 each time. Good luck, loads of you on the phone lines, loads of you on the web. We've got Linda and we've got Donna, we've got Carol, Charmaine, another Karen, Susan, Jane's multi-buying, Linda's multi-buying, Francis is multi-buying, collectors, Laurie, more collectors, Alex and Morag, Julie, Deborah, welcome to Jewellery Maker this afternoon. It's lovely to have your company and lots to see, lots of regulars there as well and lots of new people. Only £7.95. Get them while you can before they sell out. You are getting, what are you going to do with them? Well, got gents and ladies. What are you going to do? Are you going to keep it really simple? Have you got a piece of jewellery that you're thinking of or a particular gemstone that you're going to mix yours with? Let us know on the text. Let us know what you're doing. What would you do, Deb? What would you put with your rose gold?
I think greens work really well with rose gold.
Yeah. So you've got the chrome coming up, which will look lovely with it.
Chrome dioxide, any emerald, any peridot.
Yeah.
But
even your pinks, if you think of your morganites.
Yeah, morganite is perfect gemstone with rose gold, definitely.
That's where I'd be at. That beryl strand. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, you could.
Because the soft pastel colours equally work well with rose gold, as well as having that drama with having your green gemstones or your ambers and all of those. I love these, but then I'm a massive fan of rose gold, and to me they are definitely extremely vintage. The quantity is rapidly going down. Kathy's joined us, and Maria, another Catherine, Michelle from Yorkshire, Joan, Helena, Angela, lots and lots of collectors actually this afternoon. So thank you for joining us. The final few that we have in stock, final few, and then I don't know when we'll next. Might be a few months till we get the rose gold with the sterling silver rose gold plated. Down to 23. They're going to sell out, so keep coming through until they do. Fantastic. And actually, talking about the rose gold with greens, let's bring you a bit of delicious peridot. That colour, look at that. I'll show you with that there, just so you can see. There we go. So just to show you they're always that's perfect. I like that.
So pretty.
I really like that. That is gorgeous. natural Chinese peridot that we're bringing you here. Do you know, it really sparkles. Our faceting is exceptional. The quality of our gemstones, then the faceting, and this is a hard gemstone to facet. It's beautiful, testament to our lapidary. It really, really is. Really pretty. Really, really, we've got a good quantity on these. That's fantastic, because they're always popular when we bring you peridot. The colour is what it's all about. Lime green, citrus greens that do literally burst. It's your birthday for the next few days until we go into September. Where's August gone? Where's it gone?
I blinked and missed it.
Yeah, where has August gone? Hopefully we'll have an Indian summer for September. Hopefully. We normally do, don't we? We do normally have a nice September. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, okay, so you get loads on this strand. 35 carats of peridot. Let me take that off there. Yeah, let's move that there. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's part of our new peridot range, isn't it? And we launched it just only this month. So get it while you can. Peridot is always popular. It's all about the greens, all about those lovely lime citrus greens. And because you've got so many of them, they're going to go a long way. So whether you want to do, and mix it up by all means with your wintry gemstones. So add it with your sort of oranges, burnt oranges, ambers. You could do something, although it's a bright colour, you haven't necessarily got to put it with your bright gemstones, have you?
No, it would look amazing actually with the amber.
Amber would look good, wouldn't it? We had amber earlier, go really well.
The malachite in with it would look nice.
Oh, yeah, definitely. This one here would go really well, wouldn't it? There we go. Let's put it with your malachite just to show you. Very nice. Now, it can be quite a considered gemstone peridot. If you see it in jewellery, you just see a peridot ring or a peridot pair of earrings or a pendant. It can be really pricey. £17.95, and it's still not your price. Still not your price. That's a really good price. Following the launch price, only £12.95. You can't buy a lot for £12.95, can you really, when you look? Especially when you look at jewellery or you look at genuine. In fact, I went and bought, actually it was vintage. It was like a high, not polo neck, 'cause I don't like them too high. Had like a ruffle here and a ruffle on the arm step. Yeah. Plain black. And I wanted to get something to, you know, to go with it on the top. And it was in a high street store, just fake, £19 and £21. It was just fake. And I thought, there's no way I could ever, from being on Jewellery Maker, there's no way I could go back and spend far more. And this is a precious gemstone that is expensive. And it's not just that. Remember the quality, because the quality we do bring you the top % in terms of quality. So good luck, lots of you. Really pretty. Right, let's bring you. Oh, these are lovely. Got some lobster claws here. 95 sterling silver. Again, we always sell, a bit like when we bought you the sterling silver with the rose gold plated and the shepherd's hooks. These we always sell in about 100. There's only 47. I do urge you to be there really, really quickly. Now, definitely high-end pieces. You know, when you've got the yellow gold plating, they're always going to give you a more considered price with your jewellery, with your finishing touches normally. They are lovely. Really lovely. Now, how many are we getting here? We've got 10 pieces in this pack. And you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 10. Yeah. Right, we're that confident we're going to bring the price straight in. We normally sell over 100. We've only got less than 40, so we're going to be quick on it. So you can see there, definitely high-end pieces. Oh, boy. Really? No wonder they're going hundreds. 4. Yeah, you're laughing, Deb. Really?
They are a silly price.
That is a silly price. That is ridiculous. I mean, could you even get copper plated for that price? Deb laughs. It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is our buying power. This is just, mind you, even with our buying power, I still don't know how we do it at £4.95.
Not when you're looking at sterling silver.
Yeah. And then gold plated as well.
Yeah. I don't know.
It makes sense. Don't ask us any questions. We don't have the answers. It's just ridiculously low. There's lots of you there. I can't believe it's only £4.95. £4.95. Less than 50 pence each. We haven't got many. Perfect with your chrome dioxide that's going to be coming up. That's going to be coming up in about 15 minutes time. Good luck is all I'm going to say. Grab them quickly before they sell out. £4. And if you're thinking high-end pieces and you want to do it with your yellow gold plating, absolutely ideal. Or mixing your golds. A lot of people mix. A great combination. £4.95. Good luck. Maria's there, Lynn's there, Michael's there. Julie's got lots of you got two. I don't blame you. £4.95, Deb. It's not worth getting one pack.
No, you might as well get 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Because then you've got them.
Yeah.
And again, if you're making charm bracelets or individual charms to sell, these are, again, just really nice connectors. So they work brilliantly on charms.
Yeah, absolutely. There's absolutely loads of you there. So wish you the best of luck until they will sell out. So good luck. Right. Oh, this is, do you know, this caught my eye earlier on. It's the colour. It's what I would call electric purple. These are lovely. They've only been on one. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
Now see, they go lovely with your green. So if you're thinking of mixing it with something like your chrome dioxide, you can do that and have that sort of look. Equally lovely if you want to put it with. Oh, actually, look at our chain coming up at 3 o'clock. Look at that. Lovely. Perfect. In fact, do you know what? They're going to go. We've got AAA Ethiopian Opal coming up later. That's lovely because it'll pick up whatever colour you're wearing. I love the detailing on these flowers. They're so clever. The carving is so perfect. And I love floral designs. They're a design that's always been classic. They've been around forever. They will always be around forever. And I think they're quite a safe bet of floral design. Always popular. Very vintage, typical vintage.
Yeah. Really, really popular. And people like buying flowers because, you know, it has a lot of sentimental meaning to it as well.
They're just pretty, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
You could use these perhaps even with sewing as well, couldn't you? Or on maybe a bag or...
Use them for buttons.
Buttons,
they're
that's a nice idea. Yeah, good for cufflinks would be good perhaps, a little bit different. Or you could have maybe with a hairpiece or tiara or...
But just stitching them onto a hairpin, then you know, you can just pin them in.
Maybe you've got a winter wedding or something and you want to add that little bit of colour, because sometimes winter colours can be a bit drab, can't they? They can be a bit dark, a bit... I went in the shops the other day and all the colours are a bit like...
I quite like colours.
Like,
yeah.
I was like, where's the colour? Where's the colour? These would be lovely. You know, sometimes when you give a bouquet of flowers to somebody, sometimes with our prices, we could either embellish your bouquet of flowers with these, or you could make a little piece of jewellery and pay far less.
Yeah.
You know, a bouquet of flowers. I like to give my mum flowers every now and then, but sometimes it's nice to give something a little bit different, isn't it, as a gift?
Yeah, and these are amazing. The carving on them.
The carving is exquisite.
Sides.
That's it, double-sided, just to show you there. Right, let's give you your fabulous price. £14.95. If you count how many you get, you're getting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey, you got 15 there? £1 each. Less than £1 each. That is an absolute dream. Add that with any of your designs. Keep it really simple and just use this gemstone. Mix it with your pinks and your lilacs. Gorgeous. Add it with your pearls. Have a pearl and then a flower. Pearl and then a flower. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Like if you just had, and I know this is coming up later on, but if you just use one of these strands here, just to show you how gorgeous that would, that's what I would do. I'd have a pearl and then a flower. Can you see why, producer Rob? Is that good? Do you like that? Bee-Wall pearls would be amazing. We've got some Bee-Wall pearls coming up. I was eyeing those up earlier. Very, very rare. Very, very rare. Love that. Good luck, there's lots of you there. Can we do the Bee-Walls now? That would be amazing. Oh, these are gorgeous. I love Bee-Wall pearls.
Yeah.
They are just so special. They really, really are. Good luck, lots of you coming through on those. I'm going to show you with the Bee-Wall pearls, actually. Totally natural Bee-Wall pearls. There's obviously a big story with Bee-Wall pearls coming from the Bee-Wall Lake in Japan. They are so, so special and rare. And I think when you normally think of your typical pearls, your round pearls, which are beautiful, it's nice, I think, to have something a little bit different and really sought after. I don't know why they still do it in the States, but in the States, if Biwa pearls didn't come from the Biwa lake, it was like illegal. They weren't allowed to call them Biwa. I don't know why they still do that, but that's how rare they are. So when you get this strand, it might change now. Yeah, they may well have changed. They're fabulous, aren't they? All unique, every single one is totally different, and I do love it when you then add that pop of colour. So that was your strand from before. Now we're bringing you the beautiful biwas. Now we used to do biwas at £24.95, and they used to sell out every single time. Recently, and again it's down to our buying power, whatever we can do, we pass it straight on to you, which you guys know at home anyway. £11.95, really? But we used to do them for £24.95. That's what a saving. I'm really shocked that we can do them that low. £11.95. Top drilled, just for you to know. I can't believe that price at £11.95. It almost doesn't sound right, you know, what we're saying about how rare they are and how special they are. And then we go, £11.95. It's only because of our buying power and what we can do. Wow, that's amazing. Deb, I'm really shocked we've gone that low on this.
Yeah, we do such amazing prices on pearls.
They are amazing. Right, these are really cool. Really, really cool. Right, my producer would actually like a strand of these. They are awesome. They're really cool. Is awesome even a word that we can use now? Yeah, I like the word. I'm 80s girl. I always like awesome. Yeah. Look at this, natural. They're beautiful. Kaleidoscope of terrific colours. Rainbow colours, lilacs and greens and yellows and goldens. They are. And do you know what? If you actually I'm personally looking at this one. Can you see it? On the bottom. Isn't that amazing? Do you know all of them? And then if you look further down here, they're all totally, that one there, love that. Would you literally spend a while, Deb, just going down and go, yeah, that one. I'm going to do something on a pendant with that one.
It takes ages to choose what you're going to use and put it with, yeah. When you've got this many that are unique and totally individual.
And natural.
Yeah.
Amazing. I'm actually going to try and just show you here. I mean, that's the thing with our strands. You look at them and you just think, I could just wear it like that. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look how glossy they are as well, Deb. The colour's amazing, but then look at the...
Really smooth, aren't they, on the edges and rounded?
Ooh, they're gorgeous. They are. You could just look at those. I'm just staring at those. You've got 150 carats of your multicolour fluorite, graduated. You've got the drills, 330 carats. Fancy. Now, I'm always shocked. How can they not be enhanced in any way? I mean, they're that amazing. How? They seem too good to be true to me when you look at gemstones like this.
Yeah, it is a bit
no enhancement.
But the colours are so intense.
They are.
So,
and natural. I absolutely adore these. If you just wanted to have one on a long pendant, maybe that would work nice, wouldn't it?
That would be really nice, yeah. Although I do like them all together like this.
It looks such an impact, isn't it?
Yeah. Just maybe with some little spaces in between would be nice.
£14.95, Deb.
That's good.
That is amazing. 14. That's a lot of gemstones. The weight on it, like 330 carats. As soon as you hold it, feel the weight. Really, we can go that low on it? Oh my gosh! Just get it while we've got it until it sells out. £9.95. That is so low. If you just use one of them, ladies, or just a couple pair of earrings, long pendant, £9.95 for the entire 330 carats. What a dream. Natural gemstone, remember. All the most amazing kaleidoscope of colours that you're getting in each gemstone, and you've paid less than a tenner. Amazing. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Right, we've got some, oh my gosh, we've got some last in stock treats to quickly give you. I love these. Oh, they're so pretty. I love all the sort of soft colours, so your tender pinks, your ocean blues. This is like a dreamy, dreamy, dreamy strand to me. These are all 100% natural. And I would like, please, I would like these. They're beautiful, aren't they? You've got 70 carats in total. I just can't take my eye off all those colours. Here, like Indian Ocean blue, dusky rose pinks. They're all natural, faceted beautifully. Look at those, and if I hold up the length a bit, look at that. Oh, they're amazing. So we have got faceted rondelles, 70 carats, not enhanced. Remember, these are 100% natural. Now, how many have we got? $14.95. Nowhere near enough to go around. If you saw what happened with, we bought you something earlier on that flew out. Get it quickly while you can at just £14.95. There, I love these. Can I hold these up? I adore. I would like some of these. If my other half's watching, I would like these. Alison was doing that the other night. She was getting her fella, and then she did a sneaky manoeuvre when she went out of the studio. It was John. Yeah, good old John. I love that, Deb. I need that.
I've not seen this strand with this colour combination before.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Have you not?
Yeah, no.
Have we had it much, Rob?
That's really nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it? We haven't had many. How many have we got left? Oh, less than 10. You're going to have to be really quick. Make sure you check out your baskets for lots of you there. Only £14.95. Remember, for natural gemstones, you generally command more as a jeweller. Anything, that's like anything natural, I suppose. You know, if you look at your makeup products or if you look at, you know, your lotions and it's all like natural, you tend to pay a little bit more, don't you, for your natural products? So, right. Ooh. Let's have a little look. Have a little look at these. Bit of sparkle, sparkle for your vintage. We've got to do that, haven't we? Now, this is natural zircon. I'm huge about zircon. I think it's fantastic. They look like your cognac diamonds, don't they? And if you think of how much you pay for cognac diamonds, now zircon is one of those gemstones. It is one of the oldest gemstones on the planet. It gives you amazing fire. It gives you amazing sparkle. I mean, look at that. It's so pretty. And that's just, here in the studio, you can see so much. But I ask you, when you get it home, to take it outside. See it in the sunshine. See it dazzle away. Right, Teresa, I can't stop buying awesome strands today and outstanding prices. Back to it tomorrow to pay for it all. Loving the show. Thank you, Teresa. Oh, back to work, boo. Shazza, OMG. Oh my golly gosh. Deb's fabulous jewellery, just fabulous kits, and then a fabulous presenter and fabulous team at JM. Just everything is so fabulous. Just had to let you all know. Amazing. Thank you. Love always, Shazza. Thank you, Shazza. Bless you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We have got this afternoon, the treats are amazing. So and the kit coming up in our 3 o'clock hour is fantastic. You've got to be there. Right, so for this beautiful strand of now use this, ladies, and for gents making, use it definitely maybe for your evening. If you want that little bit of glitz, you want that little bit of glamour, whether it's vintage, whether it's a totally different design, use a few of them and it'll just add that lovely bit of glamour. It's all about the glamour, Deb.
It is. I do sparkle all day.
And me. And me.
I don't mind what time it is.
That's it. And that, you know, some people like sparkles. I'm the same as you. Full on sparkle. Full on. Should be £17.95. Amazing price. Just get it quickly. Natural cognac zircon. Last time we had these on, I think we sold 200 it was open, 233. £212.95. I don't know how often we bring you this amazing strand. It's beautiful. I love this. I would have to have that in my collection.
Yep.
Because it'll go with absolutely everything.
Yeah, it's as soon as you picked it up, the sparkle and the twinkle that was coming off the strand was amazing.
It does. It just
and zircon
twinkles
just does
away.
that, doesn't it?
It does.
It's
I
lovely.
love zircon.
Gorgeous colour and
the champagne
as well. It would
and it's
work.
natural.
Yeah, that would work so nicely with the first kit.
Yeah.
If you mixed it in with those champagne pearls or the
champagne pearls.
Yeah, or the white pearls in there.
do you know what? That's a must, isn't it? Lots of you there.
Lovely.
Well done. Lots of collectors. Priscilla, Rachel, another Rachel, Catherine, Pauline, Lynn, Terry. All more collectors. Congratulations. I have to say, this is a must. I will be writing down the item number and hoping that it hasn't sold out, although I think it will. It's another one that I think is going to sell out. Oh, they're allowing me to do the chromed upside now. So let's do it. Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I've been going on about this star buy since we went live at 1. Really special that we've got this strand, and I'm going to give you an early warning that we are taking it to, I hate to always mention price because to me it's quality, which it is, quality, 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 rarity beyond belief, and price is bonkers. So just to give you a heads up to get in really early on this really special auction. We're bringing you a brand of chrome dioxide, which a lot of our regular viewers will know all about chrome dioxide, will know about the fact that we can only mine for this particular gemstone for just 2 months of the year. Guaranteed Russian. And we could only mine for 2 months purely because of the climate. The saturation of colour on this is just so intense. Lovely forest greens, rich velvety greens. Each and every one is perfect. And the reason why I say that is, you know, when you actually finally get to the mine, so for those 2 months that we can actually get to the mine and get gem material, not everything is gem material. This is top notch quality chrome dioxide. I always say the camera never lies at home. When you can see that colour on your screen, there's no special effect or that we've done something fancy for that. That is top quality Russian chrome dioxide, the location that you want to own, in my opinion. Now, we've seen chrome dioxide anywhere from £40 to £100. It will be a bit more of a considered gemstone because it's chrome dioxide. So £40 up to £100, no question, you would for this gemstone and for this rarity. And that's Jewellery Maker prices. That's not me taking you somewhere else or directing you somewhere else to have a little look. That's our prices here at JM, up to £100 normally. You can see the colours. I mean, look at the colours are so intense. If you love your emeralds and maybe you want a slightly different gemstone, maybe you've got an emerald. Emeralds are wonderful, but they're all about inclusions. Look there at the crystallisation. It's just phenomenal. It really is something really special. So if you want to treat yourself to a special gemstone, or if collectors are watching right now and they haven't yet got chrome dioxide, now is the time to be buying your chrome dioxide. No question about it. With the price this strand is allowed to go to this afternoon, you have to get it while we're able to take it to this ridiculous, and I say ridiculous price, for 19 centimetres of chrome dioxide. It's just amazing. Going down to your smaller sizes there, up to your larger sizes in the centre. Just beautiful. Deb, what do you think of chrome dioxide?
Oh, it's one of my favourites because of the intensity of colour.
It is so intense, isn't it?
Emerald's my favourite, but I think chrome dioxide's up there. You know, I really like dark, intense greens and foresty colours, and this is absolutely perfect.
It is, isn't it?
The clarity in the strand and the colour all the way along, every single one of those is matched. It
is, isn't it? Yeah, totally matched, which is so hard to do.
Yeah,
so hard to do.
Amazing.
Right, so we were saying here at JM between £40 and £100. Remember how precious this gemstone is, remember how special it is, and remember how rare it is. Getting quick when we're able to take it to £38? That's what it should be, yes, that's what it should be. £38.95, not your not your price. I've given it away because I knew where we were going on the price. Here we go, £19. You know I've been excited about this strand. I have been excited. I need to contain myself. £19.95. It is ridiculous that we can take it. At JM we normally sell £40. We have sold it higher, of course we have. £19.95. Good luck at getting it at a bargain of a price. Deb, what would you say with chrome dioxide, making jewellery, how much you could command using this really sought after collectible gemstone?
Well, it is one of the top gemstones out there. You know, all of the big design houses use chrome dioxide within their jewellery because of the colour that
definitely
you can get with it. So it has that prestige, and I think if I'm putting it into pieces of jewellery, I'm going to be pricing according to the fact that I've put, you know, 10 in a piece of jewellery. So I'd use it sparingly. Definitely.
And the colour, you only need to use a few, Deb, and that colour will just
intense,
pop.
Yeah.
I mean, put that with a few pearls. Oh my goodness.
Gorgeous, yeah.
You've got probably 10, 20, 30, 40, it's absolutely squinting to be there. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I reckon you've got about 60. Kim, Margaret, Linda, quite a few of you multi-buying collectors. Why not? Georgina, loads of collectors. Lola, Brenda. Do you know what you're actually looking at? About 33 pence per stone. That just doesn't seem like I should even be saying that. Mix it with your black spinel if you want to go for a sort of a heavier look. Mix it with your pearls if you want something, if you really want to see that pop of colour. It's beautiful. Do you know what? How lovely for Christmas. Mix it with your ruby.
Yeah. If you wanted to do a really high-end tree of life.
That would be high-end tree of life.
Incredible.
Definitely. Loads there. Maria, Irina, Jacqueline, Rachel, Edwina, Rosalind. It's going all over the UK. There's absolutely loads of you there. So congratulations. Definitely use it. I would say use it sparingly because it's going to go such a long way when you've got about 60 in one strand. If you just had a couple then, so if I said then, Deb, we had a couple of pearls and in between, you know, you had a pearl and then you had chromed upside pearl, chromed upside, and you had that going round in a 16-inch chain. How much do you think? So you'd probably use, say, 8 of them, bearing in mind you've got 60. How much could you charge?
See, I wouldn't put it all the way round.
It's just a waste, I suppose, isn't it? Just have a chain.
I'd just put it at the front.
Just front here?
Yeah.
And how much would you charge for that?
So 5 or 10 of those.
Yeah, 5 or 10 chromed upsides. Probably 5 because you'd have your pearls in between.
That's true. That is very true. So I think for a 16-inch sterling silver necklace, you're probably talking £30 upwards.
Just for using 5 of them?
Yeah.
Just for using 5, and you've got 60.
And I'd keep the big ones in the middle for me.
Definitely. Yeah.
I'm greedy like that.
Well, you'd have to, wouldn't you? Because they're a lovely size in the centre.
They are really nice.
Let us know
rings.
what are you doing with yours. Text us in. What are you going to be doing with your chromed upside? Have you already got it in mind for? There's so many of you there. Let us know if there's a certain piece that you want to do. We've got an amazing sterling silver white coming up in your next kit. Look fantastic with that.
I was thinking mix it with that.
You can mix it with this chain company coming up. Well. That's coming up at 3 o'clock. That'd be fantastic. A metre of 925 sterling silver. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Let us know. Shall I give you the text number? Let us know what you are up to and what you're thinking of doing with your chromed upside. So if there's a certain piece in mind, maybe it's a birthday or an anniversary or a Christmas gift, or maybe you run a jewellers and it's something that you've been after, getting this strand, but prices are normally really high. Maybe. £19.95 is not our usual price. Our usual price is £40, so just grab it while you can, which is why there's so many of you there. Pat's just joined us. Hello, Pat. Collectors are there. Dorothy's there. Julie and April, Maria, Elaine and Kim and Adi, Lynn, lots of collectors. Janet from Essex. I was back in on this one, well done. Angela and Jacqueline. We've got Tennessee there, coming from all over, actually. Lots from London. There are over 25 in baskets. I'll just strongly urge you to check out your baskets, especially while we've got it at that price. We've got so many people. You don't want somebody to come on the phone on and then it comes out your basket. I tell you what, this will go fantastic with it, won't it? Oh, some top quality. Look at the colour. Chocolate wrapper purples. Lovely, isn't it? Love that colour. Look at the way it catches. They're twinkling away, aren't they? They're having their own little party. They are beautiful. Look at the quality of those. Imagine just a couple of those. Again, a couple of the amethyst with your chromed upside would look fantastic. Pair of earrings, maybe. Look nice, wouldn't it? In gold. Very nice. If you got those rose gold shepherd's hooks earlier, fantastic. We've got some gold shepherd hooks coming up as well, just for you to know. Still more will be coming through. Claire's there and Leslie's there. More collectors are coming through. It's so busy on the phone lines on the web. All I'm going to ask you is just webbers just to check out, because it's a horrible feeling when you think you've got something, it's all safe, it's all secure, and then you look and you're like, oh, it's gone. Right, we think they will sell out, so fantastic that you've got those, absolutely fantastic. Right, I've got to do the amethyst, especially for all those that have got the chrome dioxide. Now, amethyst is one of those gemstones, is instantly recognised. You know, when you see the colour, you know it's amethyst. When you see this strength of colour, you know it's some of the best material. And the reason why, one is the crystallisation, but two is the colour. I say this chocolate wrapper purples. The colour is so intense and it's so deep. You go to top-end designers, you could have breakfast somewhere lovely, and they have lovely, lovely amethyst, and you'll be paying a considered amount because of the strength of colour. Now, each and every one of these, the colour is exquisite. And look at the faceting as well, because when you get darker gemstones that sparkle, that's really special. That's what I love, because sometimes when you see dark colours, they can be a bit flat, which is fine if you like that look, but I like sparkles, I like a bit of, you know, why not? Vintage, bit of sparkle. Love this strand. Lots of things about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Do you know what? You get 31 on this particular strand. There's 31. So many carats. 80 carats you've got of your amethyst from Zambia. Prime location for your amethyst. Not enhanced in any way. How? I mean, look at the colour. I'm really passionate about natural gemstones. When they're not enhanced in any way, you just think, how? I mean, gosh, if you've got that other strand that we've just done a chrome dioxide, you've got to get this natural. And then to think you can have natural gemstones, high end. There's a lot of you in early on this one, so I do wish you the best of luck. Right, are you ready? 9 for all of those. I mean, gosh, just use a couple of those. Pair of earrings, Deb. If you had a pair of earrings, how much could you charge for amethyst earrings? How much would you say? Top quality?
Yep, well, you're probably going to be using the smaller ones.
That's true, so,
yeah. I'd again go from £25, depending on how much I'd put in there.
So if you had one pair of earrings at £25, you've already got your money back. And that's just one pair, and I counted out 31 gemstones on this strand. 31. Top. And remember, when you're working with quality, obviously you will then you will then be able to come on more prices.
For me, that's shouting out flowers, though. I'd
that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
And then tiara twist. Yeah. Just 5 of the amethyst in a flower, and pop 1 of the chrome dioxide in the centre.
That's fantastic. I like that.
It'd be really nice for a ring or earrings, or just
would you use your sterling silver wire?
Yeah.
Because we've got some of that coming up.
From the kit would be perfect for it. Yeah.
And that would be a bespoke piece, wouldn't it? You'd be looking at, if you added in your chromed upside, you could then put in, you have 3 figures, couldn't you?
Be really nice.
Definitely. And these would go nice. These are coming up next, I think. You know, I mentioned about having the shepherd's hooks, but having them in 95 sterling silver, but gold plated. These we bought them to you in the rose gold. How expensive does that look before we've even done anything with it?
It's a classic combination, isn't it, really? The gold with the amethyst.
Yeah, definitely. They're fantastic. They're coming up. The quality is divine. They are all natural. You are getting roughly about 31. The faceting giving you that beautiful sparkle, amazing crystallisation. It doesn't really get much better. If you want the best of the best of the best, because you've got that location from Zambia, you got it. £19.95, you got it on the price as well. Well done. Loads of you there. Gillian's there, collectors are there, and Deborah. More collectors. Ian's there. Do you know what? You're looking at about 65 pence per gem, which is ridiculous. For some of the sizes that we've got here, captures the light beautiful. Get it outside. I ask you, when you get it home, take it outside. Use your money back guarantee, 30-day money back guarantee. See that quality. There's loads of you still coming in. Collectors there. Jan and Sharon and Roselane and Caroline. Absolutely loads of you. I don't blame you. And that and the chrome dioxide, heaven. Just amazing. Well done. Keep coming through before it sells out again. Right, we're going to bring you the gold-plated shepherd's hooks now. All right, where have I put my blackboard? I'm always moving that board, aren't I? I'm a little monkey. Sorry, Kelly. Making a... Right, so we've got... How many have we got in this pack? Let's see. Again, 20 pieces, solid sterling silver 95, but with your gold plating, so they look extremely high end. I think they are. They are. I think when you have your solid sterling silver plated with your gold, thank you, my lovely, plated with your gold, you've just again got something that's luxurious, very luxurious. And if you had the chromed upside, or if you had the amethyst, you are going to love these. So here are your shepherd's hooks. So my little 5-year-old, nearly 6, my little Annabella, she wants to get into jewellery making, so I've been quizzing Deb about what can I do. If you've got any grandchildren at home, you're into your jewellery making, and you've maybe been teaching him or her how to do it, give me some tips. I think we're going to get her the little pliers, so they will fit her little hands so she can do that. And it's her 6th birthday in a few weeks, so I think I'm going to give her a little jewellery. She said, "Mummy, can we make some jewellery stuff?" I said, "Yeah, of course we can."
It's really nice to sit down and do together.
It's a great hobby to do together, isn't it? Whether it's with family or friends. Right, here's your price. Same with the rose gold. Now bringing it to you in the yellow gold at just £7.95. That's 10 pairs of earrings, 20 pieces in total, 95 sterling silver, plated in yellow gold. That's bonkers. It took ages to get these back in stock. Did they go out of stock about October? Took ages to get them back in stock because they'd sold out. £7.95. Get them while we can. Turn them around the other. Get them while you can, while we've got them, before they sell out, because it did take us ages to get them before. And if you do want to make pieces with your yellow gold plating, now is definitely the time to grab them at only £7.95. To be fair, I'd struggle to send you anywhere to get a pair of earrings that would be gold plated with a genuine gemstone for under a tenner. Anywhere. How much more could you charge, Deb, do you reckon, for having the solid sterling silver and the gold plating?
Well, I tend to start with my earrings at £25.
Okay.
So I'll then gauge it according to what the gemstone is that I'm putting in.
So just to have those, just a pair of those without the gemstone, 25.
Obviously with the head pins and
of course.
Any beads or anything like that go in as well. But
yeah, there you go.
That would be the starting price.
£7.95, absolute bargain. Right. I've got another zircon here. This is in the nugget form. The other one sold out, but this is another one that we have got. So if you missed out on the other zircon that we did, we have, because that one sold out, you may be in with a chance of getting this. Now, totally different to the other one, really. The same gorgeous colour, lovely, lovely colours. Totally natural gemstone, 100% natural. You're going to get sparkle because it's zircon, so you know you're going to get that amazing sparkle, but it's just slightly different to the other one in terms of sparkle. And if you want something a bit more, I would say earthy, perhaps, would you say, Deb?
I think it's more understated.
Yes, that's the word, understated.
Yeah, because it's still got sparkle.
Still got sparkle, it's not kind of in your face, is it?
No.
Yeah, it's definitely more delicate in terms of sparkle. It sparkles, but it's not crazy, crazy sparkle. Really lovely. And actually, I mean, if you've got any of your other, sort of green gemstones, you've got malachite here, it goes gorgeous. But equally, actually, if you want to put it in, and we've got this chain coming up at 3, it's going to go lovely with that. It's pretty much going to go with everything. And this strand is going to be exceptional value for money. So if you missed out on the other one, good luck with this one. Champagne diamonds. Think how much you pay for champagne diamonds. Cognac diamonds. This price is just to get it now while you can. £4.95 natural, 100% natural. It is madness that we could do it at £4.95. Last one sold out, so we've been able to do something special on this one for you. So do wish you the best of luck. High-end pieces, if you want to do your bit of sparkle, ladies, for the evening. Coming up to winter, Christmas, evening wear. Have a few of those on for a little bit of sparkle and a bit of glamour. Really lovely. And there's not a lot you can get for under a £5, really, is there? And you're looking at genuine natural gemstones.
Yeah, and I really like these because they're the rough nuggets. You get to see sort of the journey of the gemstone.
And look how amazing the rough nugget is.
Yeah, I love them. And I think because of the texture on the surface, they work really well with pearls. Because you've got the rough nugget and those angles.
They'd go well with the bee-bar pearls.
Don't you think? Yeah, they would.
I'd put those with the bee-bar pearls. Right. Lots of you there. Right, we're going to bring you a star bar. We've got the most gorgeous flower charms. I'll see you in a sec. My 6-year-old girl would absolutely love these. They are so sweet. Solid 925 sterling silver flowers. Oh, they are beautiful. Have a little look at the quality of these, the detailing of these. If you love your more intricate designs, if you love more delicate pieces of jewellery, maybe if you're even thinking wedding, bridal, I'm thinking tiaras, they are so sweet. Look at those. They're even a ring, look, if I show you here. Now you're getting 20 of them. Very vintage, very English. I love these, aren't they? Very, very English indeed. So whether you're making something for yourself or somebody else, or a gift, floral patterns are normally pretty safe with most of us ladies. Whether you want to put those with your jump rings and have a few of them together so you get more of an impact, whether you just want to use one actually and just have it just on its own. 20 pieces in the pack, they're 10 by 7, call them tiny flowers. They're so sweet. But you know what? Looking at that on my finger there, I don't think that's that small. Is it?
No, it's not.
Because you can see the size of it against my finger there. But yeah, I was thinking either putting lots together, Deb, or putting them in like tiaras or things like that.
That would be really pretty. Wire wrap them in.
Yeah. They're lovely.
They're perfect for the bottom of a drop earring as well.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Really nice, just finishing it off.
Yeah, have your gemstone above it and then just have that below your gem. Like if you had a pearl and then put those below a pearl would look beautiful. And that I'm also thinking it would go really nice with. We've got the chain coming up at 3, Deb. Well, I thought that would go really well with that as well.
Make your own charm bracelet.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, use them all in there.
That is, look at the, imagine those, 7 of those. That's coming up just after the break. A metre of 925 sterling silver. Figure a link. After 3. But we've still got more to bring you before 3 o'clock. Right, so we have got 20 pieces altogether. Like I said, there's really lots of purpose for these. Are you ready? My little girl would adore these. £11.95. She'd be making bracelets and everything for her little dollies. She would.
Very extravagant.
Yes. 11. Do you know, we had a puppy a while back and she was using all the dolly's clothes to try and dress up the dog. I was like, oh God, it's coming down with all these little pink tops on. Let's just show you all of these here. Right. There's lots and lots. Look at all of those, 20 pieces. All you're paying, a solid sterling silver, 95. And all you're paying is 11.95. Look at them glistening away. They are beautiful. Love those. Well done, lots of you there. Congratulations, they are fabulous. Very pretty, very delicate, and a really amazing price at £11.95. Right. Let's show you. Have a little look at this. Oh, do you know what? I've got to show this because I adore it. Can you see this necklace here? Shall I bring it over here? Because we all adore this. You've got a lovely little, thinking of the flower design that we've just done, it made me think it's really pretty because you could almost use that with your flowers or...
Just pop one of your flowers on the bottom of the bow.
Yeah. I love it, absolutely love it. It's not coming up yet, it's coming up in a little bit later on in the show, but I just adore it. Right, okay, let's show you the... Right. Oh my gosh! Look what's come in the studio. Oh, wow. Is this about a metre? Is it a metre of emerald? Oh my goodness. As we do here at Jewellery Maker, just bring a metre. So I hope you're having a lovely Sunday afternoon. I can't believe it's Sunday already. Where's this weekend gone? Where's it gone? Nearly into September. Oh, gosh. Right, look, I can't believe we have a metre of emerald. One of your big 4, one of your most recognisable gems in the world. A gemstone that, again, you haven't got to go far to find it, but emeralds will always command a significant price, just purely because it is an emerald. We've got 145 carats of your faceted rondelles. So I love it because they kind of glisten as well. They're gorgeous. All the way from Brazil, and you've got a real combination. And what you could do with this strand is you could separate it. If you like more of your deeper, rich forest greens, then you could put those together. Or if you like more of your, I know, our presenter Hannah Osborne, I think she said she likes the sort of lighter colour here with her emerald. So I think depending on, emeralds are a real personal taste in terms of colour. I would have said, Deb, you're going to like the richer ones. Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah, I like the dark
The dark ones. Whereas I'd go more on the lighter ones like Hannah. So I mean, everyone's got, that's the thing with emeralds. Yeah, we can share it. Yeah. When it's a metre. Yeah. You could have a bit, I could have a bit, Kelly could have a bit, me, we could all have a bit. Right, we should be at just not, that's crazy for a metre of emeralds. Oh, wow, we're not staying with that price. Oh my gosh. For a metre of emerald, really? That is amazing. Goodness me. Just enjoy it while you can. Use some sparingly in your designs. If you use them with a couple of pearls, again, I mean, you're talking mega prices that you could charge with. Look at that. Deb, if you had a few pearls, a few emeralds, and again, you had it on a 95 sterling silver chain, I don't think you could go anywhere to find a couple of those with a few pearls for under 20. £20 doesn't even sound right saying that. Yeah. That's going to be about £40, I would have said. Yeah, I'd like to use those all together though. Because you've got that many. Yeah. It'd be really nice to do a layered necklace and rosary link them and just have lots and lots of layers. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can't believe how low that price is. Yeah. That's fantastic. Well done. Really nice. Oh, wow. Christ, have a look at these. These are amazing. The colour on these. Oh, I know you're going to like these. Have a little look. These are wonderful. Oh, look at those. Do you know what's also winking at me from the side? Look at that, Deb. That's very luxurious, isn't it? Ooh, mix that with a bit of AAA Ethiopian opal that's coming up a little bit later. I love that look. Oh yeah, that's the beauty about mixing gemstones. It's really fun, isn't it? Going, oh yeah, mix that with that, mix that with that. See. I don't think we normally get the shape, do we? We don't normally get the pairs. My producer has never, and he's worked here for 16 months, so he's never seen the shape in the pairs. Have you, Deb? Have you seen the shape? No, I've seen rounds. Yeah. Seen the rounds? And our rounds are normally quite considered for this gemstone. The price is ridiculous and it's unusual because we actually have the pair. We're really, really, really limited. The colours on this is gorgeous. £12.90. Do you know, get it before it sells out. We haven't brought you the pear shape that we believed before, so it is something really different. The colour is gorgeous. From you've got your lovely turquoises in there. You've got your sort of jadey greens coming through, and oh, they're just beautiful. Really, really lovely. At just £12.95. Love that. Well done, lots of you there. £12.95. If you're new to our channel, don't forget there's two ways to shop. The number at the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655, quoting the item number at the top of your screen, or of course on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. Lots of people putting things in baskets, just don't forget to check them out. You could make your autumnal designs, or you could make something, if you put it with your pearls or your lighter gemstones, or those wonderful Ethiopian opals, then, you know, you can make something that's a bit more spring and summer as well. Right, how many have we got? Oh, we're going down very quickly. We haven't got many left, down to 12. We haven't had this shape before. We don't get much of this gemstone anyway, do we? No. No. No, we don't see it that often. No. Deb's going, no, 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 no. Nope. No, we don't. So the fact we have it is amazing, and then the fact that we have the pear shape, and then we have the price is even better. Well done, well done. It's good for you, isn't it? Right, coming up straight in after the hour, we have got a whole metre that seems to go on forever of 925 sterling silver. The last time, just to give you a heads up, the last time we had it, it sold out in a minute. And I think we had over 250, something like that. Yeah, and it sold, or 283, round about there, and it sold out in a minute. We've also got textured, now Deb's really excited about this, textured sterling silver sheath, which is amazing, coming up for a break. And we've got 95 sterling silver wire as well. The next hour with your masterclass and your other treat is going to be amazing. So look forward to seeing you in just a sec.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is time for our one to own, which you've all been waiting for. A lot of you messaged in about as well. The last time we had this product, a whole meter of this wonderful, gorgeous product, sold out within a minute, and there were 285. We checked the quantity, 285 sold out within a minute. Just to give you a heads up to get on the phone early. We have a really, really good quantity. I'm not sure if we have that many. We have a good quantity. It is a whole meter. We're going to hold fire on the graphics just to give you all time to get in on this auction. It's your one to own. It's your 95 solid sterling silver Figaro chain, and the length is a meter. Now often at Jewellery Maker we might do about 40 centimetres, which is fantastic. But we've got 2.5 times that amount, a whole metre. It seems to go on and on and on. One of our most popular chains. You could easily make out of this a few necklaces and a bracelet, definitely. And don't forget, this is your 95 solid sterling silver. It's so pretty. One of your most popular. The detail, I know we can see it quite close there. The detail on all of these links is so pretty. Now, you see these larger ones here? You could definitely add your jump rings on those larger ones. If you want to put any of your gemstones, I mean, if you got involved early with the chrome dioxide, with the tanzanite, I mean, really, to be fair, any gemstone. With a lot of the connectors that we've done as well, put in some of the connectors. You know, like we had the little floral design, that would be lovely with this that we showed you. A lot of the connectors will look fantastic. Keep it all 95 solid sterling silver, or add gemstones onto it as well. Now, we're going serious. I'm serious. I don't do serious very well. I laugh too quickly. We're going serious. The graphics are live. 925 solid sterling silver. Your one to own. The last time we had it, it sold out within a minute. We're giving you chance to get in early before you miss out. It is back by popular demand. One of your most popular. It is a metre. A whole whopping metre. In fact, I will hold it out to you because the length is bonkers. It'll go, to be honest, it's gonna go 40 allocated already in 20 seconds. It does kind of go on forever. Now, you will have an opportunity, just get in earlier. Don't be dissuaded from calling when it's so busy already. So busy. Look at this. Wow, we've got 100 allocated already. Haven't even gone on to the price. Thank you for trusting us on the price. If you know what happened last time, you know what we did with the price. That's why. When Deb came in and we said we've got a chain, and she went, oh, is that a metre? And this is what Rob always does to her. How much do you reckon then? And she went, what did you say, Deb? What was your answer?
I can't remember what
$24.95.
Was it?
Yeah. And Rob went,
that's right, it
nope.
was. Yeah.
Or covered, nope.
And he wouldn't tell me what it was going to.
Actually, we didn't. You still don't know.
No.
No, we didn't tell you. Right, you ready, Deb? Are you ready at home?
I don't know if I am.
$24.95.
Oh, nice.
£9.95. That is why we sold out 280 in 1 minute. Because of that, there are absolutely loads. People buying in 3s and 4s. I do not blame you. You will get a couple of necklaces and bracelets out of only one of these. Order 3 or 4 and just imagine how, our normal centimetre change, about 40 centimetres, are about 9.5. And we've gone, well, 2.5. 2.5 times. So this would be at JM. Here, it would be about $24.95. There's so many of you there to even read out. I'm going to show you the full length again and just keep coming through before it sells out. Look at this. Look at this. In fact, let me just show you here. I've doubled it up because obviously it's really long, but just to show you the beautiful quality of the actual chain as well, because the chain is lovely. You've got the larger link so you can put your... Look at that. I mean, just on its own. That is beautiful. Oh, I love it. I'm just shocked that we've taken it to £9.95. There's so many of you there. Lots of you are buying it in 3s and 4s. I have to say, there's no point getting one of those, Deb.
Well, the thing is, we don't see it very often. It's a really nice weight, so you can
Feels lovely.
Make them up and have them on their own. You don't need to, do anything else to it because it's such a nice chain.
That's it. Wear it as a chain. Put one of our lovely connectors that we did with it as well.
Yeah.
It's just lovely. It feels... Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Kelly likes this one on floor. It is beautiful, isn't it, Kelly? And the sheen to it as well. I mean, look at the lustre coming from your silver. I love... One of your most popular chains here at Jewellery Maker. I think the different sizes. The fact you can do so much with it. Whether you want to keep it on its own. Whether you want to put a connector with it. Whether you want to do any wire work with it. Whether you want to put your gemstones... I mean... The options are endless, even for, doing it. I mean, this really is for anything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, you could use it for extender chains on your necklaces.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you like. At £9.95, that'd be quite flamboyant, wouldn't it, using your sterling silver? Oh, I'm just going to add a bit of my solid sterling silver. But at £9.95, why not? There's so many of you there. I'll give you a big Linda, Florence, Kaylee, Barbara, collectors buying 2s, Les has bought 2, Penelope, Sue from Bedford, Gillian's bought 2, Nancy from Canberra, Karen from the Scottish Highlands has bought 3, Winifred's bought 2, Linda's bought 2, Jilly, Maura, Joyce, Anita, collectors John and Susan, Jackie, Samantha. Now, while there's so many of you there to even say hello to, so thank you for joining us at a very, very, very crazy auction. These are coming up in your kit next. These labradorites, they are just divine. Look at the quality of these. Literally, if you could hear what I could hear at home, everyone just gone, oh. Look at the colour of those.
They made me laugh when I took them out the packet. I was just so happy to see them like that. I couldn't stop myself laughing.
Really?
Like, yes!
Like first you got pearls and then you got labradorite. Like, what's going on?
I'm glad nobody saw me because I was on my own, just standing in the middle of the room laughing at gemstones.
Yeah, if anybody could have seen you, what is that crazy woman doing? Loads of you still coming through. We had way over 200. We're down to last 25. So if you're thinking, oh, I've missed out, you should be fine. Just jump on the phone lines now or put it in your basket and check out now. Don't forget to check out. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, what a fantastic start, but that is just the start to our amazing now. We've got the most beautiful kit that we're doing now. Right, let's show you the labradorite and the sheet. I don't know whether Deb was more excited about the labradorite or the sheet.
I don't know either.
No.
I was just
I think
delirious.
the highlight might have been the sheet.
It's
gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that.
It was just getting better and better as I was opening all my packets up.
Textured.
Yeah.
It does make you want to do that, doesn't it? It's very tactile.
It is.
Very tactile. Ooh. Look at that. Now, you've got it just on the one side, just for you to show. You've got your nice shiny side on the other. There we go. Lovely texture. We've done texture before. I love that. Very Art Deco.
I think this is brand new. I've never seen it before.
We think this is brand new. Don't quote me on it, but we think, we're all in agreement here that we think it's brand new. Deb thinks it's brand new as well. She's not worked with it.
I've not seen it before. And I tend to, you know...
Oh, it's definitely brand new, they're saying.
Ah,
yeah, 100% brand new.
Yeah.
And when you see what Deb has actually created with this, it's just amazing. It really is astonishing. It goes a long way, actually.
Oh, it does. I've still got loads left.
Have you got loads left?
Yeah.
Because you look and you think, oh, how fast? It goes a really, really long way. So that's one bit that you're going to get. What's the size in that one? It's a 2 by 2. It's a really good size. It goes a long way. Now, as well as that, you get, let me look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 pieces. Yeah, 10 pieces of labradorite. Now, the quality, this is some of the best labradorite that I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Now, we've graded it A, but actually I don't think it's right. I think that this is more like, well, I would have said Deb triple.
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
I would. Every single piece is just completely covered with colours, and you've got your golds, your peaches, your blues, your greens, everything. Violets in there.
They are amazing. Every single one's like immaculate.
Even on the very end of the gemstone, I was picking up colour and you know, down the sides, and it's phenomenal.
But I love the fact that they are double-sided, and there's not like a best side and a worst side. They're just all amazing. The colours, the labradorescence, and what's so special about labradorite kind of goes with anything, ladies, that you're wearing. So whether you're wearing the greens, whether you're wearing sort of more nudie colours, whether you're wearing your peaches, blues, look at that there. I mean, it just tends to work with whatever. There we go. With whatever you've got, the oranges, the ambers. They are. Look how close we are with the camera, and look how amazing it looks. And this is definitely one to try. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee on this to try. If you haven't yet got labradorite, we don't think that's right with that grading. We think that's been far too generous at just 1A grade. We think this is triple, and it's some of the best labradorite I know I've certainly ever seen. Would you agree with that, Deb?
I definitely think it's some of the best I've seen. Yeah.
That one, all blue. Look at that!
Yeah. It's alive with colour. It's like a butterfly's wing. It's like a hummingbird. It's so
I'm left-handed, you can tell, can't you? That is amazing. I love that. I could just stare at that all day. Do you know how heavy that sheet is, Deb?
No, I was so excited I didn't really...
Because it feels so... It's 11.5 grams.
Wow.
I mean, that's like making about 4 rings, 5 rings, 4 rings?
Yeah, easily.
More or less. So heavy in the gram weight. Just to show, so for 11.5 grams of sterling silver, for your beautiful 10 pieces of your labradorite, double-sided, we say a 1A, but we think it's more like AAA, so take advantage. Very, 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 very limited edition, £37.95. I could sit and stare at the labradorescence in those colours for ages. You only really need to use like a couple in your design, really. I mean, you can go all out and do big designs, but look, just try and show you here. So that one is more of your sort of ambers, and there we go, look at, there we go. Beautiful. Some are more blue, some will be more greens. That's what you get with labradorite. Such an amazing gemstone. I don't know any presenter, any guest designer or anybody that I've come across that doesn't either own labradorite or absolutely adore it because of all the wonderful colours. What do you think, Deb?
I think the thing with it as well is that you've got a translucency there, and you've got sort of the glitter in there as well.
Yeah,
so
magical,
there's so
isn't it?
much to love on
It
these.
is like a magical gemstone.
It is.
Definitely.
It is.
Definitely. Oh, look at these pieces that you've made, Deb. I don't know which is my favourite. I absolutely love them. You know that circle there that you can see at the top at home? Deb's done that with the... I don't know how you made a perfect circle like that.
It's probably not perfect.
It looks perfect though, doesn't it? Don't you think at home? That looks perfect.
Yeah, it's just taking your time with it.
And yeah, now I think these are, there we go. There's the drill hole just for me to show you on this side drilled.
They're double drilled.
Double drilled?
Well. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, top and bottom.
That is really helpful. Can you see that? I don't know whether you can see that there. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. Ah, fantastic. There we go. So that's really helpful. Did you find it really easy to work with?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were. They're really easy to work with. And it's such an elegant shape as well. That, you know, it's nice to incorporate that linear quality into your designs.
Yeah, I think that's a good word there, linear, definitely. And the drill hole helps, doesn't it, when you've got them? Oh, oh, wow. Look at that. I'm going to show you the other side as well. So that's the one side. Because I just want you to see, hold on. There we go. There we go. It's just catching the light, and that's what it does. That's what labradorite does. You could be out somewhere, all of a sudden, you're just, the colour, the flash of colour. Like I said, some have more blues, some will have more oranges, some will have more golden colours, and that's the beauty. That's the fun with your jewellery making, is that you can look, and whichever one is your personal choice, keep that for you, and then use the other ones for the designs.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Right, we've got the wire as well. Have a look at the wire that we've got as well. Okay, are you ready? Here we go. Right, 4 bits of wire. And it's not just any old wire. We don't get this here at JM. Have a little look. So I'll show that to you here so you can see all the 4 different wires that you're going to be getting. All together. So you've got your 925 sterling silver. This is your flat wire. You've got plated wire and flat wire. You've got it in the 3mm. Then you've got it in the 5mm. And then you get a metre in all of these. So each one is a metre in length. You've got your flat wires, 2 of them, one at 3mm, one at 5mm, and then you've got your plated one, which is your round wire at 0.6 and 1 metre. So fantastic gauges there to work with as well. Not plated. You've got you've got your 95 sterling silver, but they're rhodium plated. So we're talking luxury. We are talking luxury, and the full solid 925. Amazing, really high end. Right, Deb, tell me all about it.
Well, it's nice to have the different gauges, and they're perfect gauges for actually weaving. They work really nicely together. To work with, it's just a dream, because it's soft and malleable, and it's just the words can't describe the joy you feel
you look happy
when you're working with sterling silver.
Yeah,
it's just amazing.
Yeah, and the gram weight on that, I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and when you see how much I've got left.
Oh, that's what I can't believe, because I think where you've made, if you could see that one necklace, you've made that little bit below, and then you've made the circles with the earrings as well. I think, gosh, how have you got so much left over?
So I've got loads left over.
You have, haven't you? Yeah, so you've made that bottom part. The bottom part you can see at home is what Deb actually, I don't know how you did that. Amazing. And that's how much you got left over. Yeah. Fantastic. Wow.
So there's loads there. I could make more earrings and
there is.
pendants and all sorts.
Yeah, well, let's go to You Should Be Bright, shall we? So should be at £54.80. Don't forget the massive ground weight, the big, huge carat weights that you've got of your labradorite. Then, of course, you've got your wires as well. Okay, final price on your wire, £39.95. Amazing. I think everyone's just, the word dream has just been around the studio all afternoon. Oh, it's just been a dream. The kits that we've had, what we're doing for you this afternoon for your vintage fair, just £39. Just this plate is amazing. Gorgeous. You're getting all of those there for only £39.95. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So we're looking at less than £10 each. Yeah, amazing. Less than £10 each. I just can't believe what you've done with them as well. The designs, Deb, are beautiful.
Thank you.
Right, let me come and have a little look at what you've done. I'm trying to think what my favourite. I do love that. I love the earrings as well. Beautiful. Right. So what we're going to learn to do then, Deb?
What I was going to show you, because we've shown lots and lots of sawing and working with metal sheets. So essentially, it's exactly the same when you're working with your sterling silver sheet. It's just another sheet metal. So you saw it, you cut it, you drill it, you polish it, you finish it, all in the same way.
Is it any different to work with because of the texture?
No, the texture, it doesn't affect the working quality of the silver at all. What you do need to remember is if you put a mark onto the face of the silver, then the mark is there. You won't be able to take it out because of the texture.
Sure.
So what I did is my parcel tape trick and covered it over. So take normal parcel tape and just cover it over the front of the silver.
Yeah.
So all of my silver sheet had a layer of parcel tape over the top, and that stopped that from getting marked.
Marking. Oh, that's a good tip then.
I drew shapes and things on the back.
Yeah.
But because this is polished, you can always take it back and polish it to this again if it gets marked.
Yeah.
So that's no big deal.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, cover up this side with your parcel tape, and that'll protect it.
Yeah.
So what we need to do then, I think, is to look at
those labradorites, the colours, honestly. They're just ridiculous.
They are ridiculous. They're unbelievably good. I mean, every single one, it took me ages to sort them all out because I just got sucked in. It doesn't look real.
No, it's so good. It's some of the best labradorite we've ever had. It's fab.
It is.
Love it.
Incredible. So I thought I would show you a number of different connectors and different ways of joining things together, because we've got the flat strip, and we've got sort of lots of different materials. I thought we could look at that and different ways of joining the gemstones up and actually making connectors without using loads and loads of wire.
Great. Okay.
So keeping it quite linear, quite simple, quite clean, as it was sort of a deco focused kit, which is quite linear and clean and machined and all of those things. This is the wire that I've got left.
Oh gosh, you've still got lots of wire left over.
Yeah, so I've got all of that.
Gosh, I didn't think you'd have that much left when you've made all of that.
And the thicker wire as well, so it goes such a long way.
It does. You wouldn't think that when you looked at them. I'd think, oh, how far is that going to go? So that's fantastic.
Well, when they're wrapped up, you can't actually tell how much is in there. When you open it up, you can see how much is there. Phenomenal value, that price. And
they go really well with the shape of the labradorites, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They do. So if we start with the necklace on the furthest away,
one here? Yeah.
And because that's the most simple connector, really, and we'll do that one because that won't take us long.
Okay.
So let me tidy up. Okay, so to do that, if you can get your hands on the findings pack, if we've got any of those left from the previous kit.
Okay, yes, from our first kit.
Yeah, that would be really useful.
There are a few left, yeah, if you want to ask about those.
So what I did was use head pins.
Okay.
Where the gemstones are double drilled, you've got one drill hole here.
Yeah.
And then you've got another one at the bottom,
okay.
Here. So for the connectors for that necklace, just pop your head pin in and then take your round nose pliers and make yourself, you need quite a small, so the smallest loop you can make, so right up on the end of your pliers there.
Okay.
And we just need a super tiny little loop and kink it back. So that's a really tiny loop which doesn't use up too much wire.
Okay.
Okay. So,
no, it's only a little bit, isn't it, Blimey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then if you push your head pin so it's more or less even either side, and what you need to do is then just bring those two tails up towards the top or the bottom of your gemstone. Okay, and the next step is to then, if you put your flat nose, chain nose pliers rather, in on the head pin and you push it right down to the end of the gemstone. So that gives you the measurement from the hole to the end of the gemstone without being all complex and having to measure and remember things. And then if you move the wire, so instead of being, if I show you that way, instead of being that way on, okay, you move it so it's standing up that way from the gemstone, and then you can kink your wire across that way. Right. And then you do exactly the same thing on the opposite side. So you measure, you find where your wire needs to bend, move it up, because that gives you the room to actually manipulate the wire around. Okay. Okay, so that now brings the ball and the loop into the centre on your gemstone.
Oh, that's clever, yeah.
And what you need to do is take your pliers and kink the wire just before the loop and bend it at right angle. So it's now standing up and coming out at a right angle.
Yeah.
Okay, so then pull the two ends together, and what you have to do is just grip the ball on your head pin and wrap it around the loop. And while you're doing that, it's quite cool because you can actually then turn the loop so that it's sitting in the right direction.
Oh, that's good.
So if I hold that up and Kerry can get in close on that, you can see it's now got the little ball at the front and the loop is sitting up that way, so that we can then either use jump rings or little connectors.
Oh yes, brilliant.
And connect everything up that way. So you could do that.
Just put a chain on it, couldn't you? And
just put a chain on it and have a really simple...
Yeah, definitely. Because the quality of those Labrador, I know I keep saying it, but the colours, you're making it, the colours, get them home. You've got to use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you're even thinking about it, because the colour is... I can't tell you how amazing it is. I hope you'll be just as impressed as we are. It's some of the best Labrador I've ever seen.
It is incredible. So to make the long connector on there, that's really easy. All you need is the wider of the flat
there we go, yep.
Okay, and if you work it, you can decide how long you want your connector.
Okay.
But just use your chain nose pliers right on the end and bend over, it's probably about 3 millimetres from the end. So bend it over, flatten it down, and then deciding how long you actually want your connector, you need to bend the sheet again, and you can just bend it with your fingers and make sure that the top section that you've bent lies completely on top of the length of flat wire. So you can't see where it is. Decide on the length of your connector. These were about 1 inch long. Okay, so flip that over and bend it. And then where the first fold finished, which is around about the centre, what I need to do is trim off just a little bit further than that, because what I want to do is fold, so your flush cutters will work on these perfectly. So then what we want to do is fold over on this end, again just 2 or 3 millimetres. That stops you having a really sharp section that's going to be resting against your skin. So squash it down, and then I found some 9mm jump rings.
Oh,
that's the word.
Yep.
Lost it there. So just slide them. So open it up slightly, and you can then just slide your 9mm jump rings up on either end, pull them right the way up, and then give it a good squish.
Some squidging, more squidging.
Give it a squish, and that will hold it all together.
Okay.
And then obviously that will connect.
Right, very nice.
So that, I thought that would make a really nice bracelet as well.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
If you
yeah, definitely
those up. So that's the 2 quick connectors.
Yeah.
And then we can go on to the one that I used on the necklace and the earrings, the long tassel.
Yeah, these are fabulous. Look at I love these earrings. They are just fantastic. They're proper Bobby Dazzlers. I love those. Gorgeous. Right. Have a look at these. We've got now. If it's obviously, I love the those labradorites. The lovely long, like you said, quite clean. And but if you're after ovals or some other shapes, have a little look at these. Now, I've just picked this one out. It was the blue again. I personally love the blue in the labradorite, but all the colours are just amazing. Gorgeous. Look at the size of this. Beautiful. You're getting 1,480 carats of labradorite multi-shapes. So I'll show you. So there's one. So that's a lovely oval that I'm showing you here. And then you've got, oh, look at these pair. You've got, ooh, I know. Look at them. So many different ones. And then you've got, let me see here. Now, I suppose, there we go. So we've got a sort of more, there we go.
Perfect size for a ring.
Ah, yes. That would be good, wouldn't it? If I showed, yeah, look at that for a ring. Kind of, there we go. Yeah. Let's see, shall I show you some of the other ones? Now, actually, if you want something, oh, I like that for a ring.
Yeah, that's a nice everyday size.
It is a nice everyday size. I love it. You like a big look like me. Look at that. Beautiful. There are so many. Your ovals, rectangular, squares, all different shapes and sizes. What you're guaranteed is 1,480 carats. That is what you are guaranteed, which is fantastic. I mean, really, one of those on its own, you're looking at what? Yeah, it's got to be 20 carats up, isn't it, just for one? I'm going to show you, just to show you here. So if you had a sort of, just one of these in a pendant, that is just, look at that. Woo! Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that.
See, that would work really nicely with the kit if you had one of the long straight ones from the kit.
Just
and
turn
then
it on its own.
had that as a drop from the bottom.
Oh, yes.
So that's the perfect dimensions to work together.
That is lovely, isn't it? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I like that. Look at us. Mixing a bit of this with a bit of that. So you could put that and then add that on the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the labradoresses
really
just from that distance. It's like, wow. Right, let's show you where we should be at. Now, I have to say, for that carat weight, £34.95 for 1,480 carats is one of the biggest. I mean, that carat weight is ridiculous. Ridiculous. £24.95. If you made a ring, so if you just took one of those, one of the smaller ones, and you made a ring in solid sterling silver, and you had that, say you did say at £24.95, look at how many you're getting. It's such an amazing deal.
It is. I've got loads of these at home.
Have you? Is labradorite always one of those that you've always got in, Deb?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. And I like mixing it with micro macrame because
that's a good idea.
You can play with the colours. So whichever one you pick out, say it's got more peaches or golds, you can go for those colours within your...
Yeah, because they're all individual, aren't they?
Cords,
That's what's so amazing about Labradorites. So I almost say they're sort of full of personality. So different ones will look at that. It's almost like sort of the moon. I love that. Nighttime, misty, starry sky. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love this gemstone. It's amazing. Right, well done. Well done. £24.95. Fantastic. Right, where are we at?
Okay, so we'll do the connector the way I did on the earrings.
Yeah.
What I wanted was to use the flat sheet, not the flat sheet, the flat wire.
Yes.
As a connector, because in Art Deco, one of the motifs that repeats all the time is a circle with a line coming through and a circle and a line coming through. So I wanted that sort
theme.
of look within the piece. But it took me ages to figure out how to get it to all sit properly and line up. So what you need to do is start off with a head pin.
Okay.
And you can use the finer gauge wire if you want, but I thought I would use head pins because I wanted to use the wire for the wire weaving.
Fair enough, yeah.
The pendant.
It's good to think though, isn't it, with your kit, what you're going to use for what and
yeah. So just turn a loop on the end and then get it to sit in nice alignment. So then slide that all the way through, snip off this end and then create another loop. Save that because we'll use that on the bottom of the tassel later on. So then make another loop on this end of the wire. Try and get them the same size. And you want them to sit, actually, I've cut way too much. No, way too little. Wrong, not much, little, wrong word. So trim that down a bit. But you need your loops to both be facing the same way.
Right, that makes sense.
Because you basically need them flat. So, if I kink that back, we now have two loops.
Oh, lovely.
One either side.
Lovely.
So that is what I used to connect the chain on the bottom to make the tassel.
Okay. Oh, I see.
And that's the first step in making the hanging section to use there. So that's done. The next step was to make a little, I thought it looked a bit like a sandcastle. So
yeah, they do a bit, don't they? Did you bucket and spade?
So using your thicker gauge wire.
Yep.
What you need, let me just measure so I can give you the actual dimensions. So that's 12 millimetres in length going up the side, and then the rest is worked out according to your pliers. So if you just take your first measurement and then bend at a right angle, and then pop your pliers back in, right up into the corner, and you need to then bend away from yourself. So you've got your first piece of wire is pointing towards you.
Oh, I see.
And you bend away. So I'm right at the end because I only want tiny little measurements. Okay? So then turn the wire, put the pliers back in, and then I need to bend in towards me.
The other way,
Okay, so try and get nice tight bends. Apply a little bit of pressure and pull it into line.
Okay.
Okay, and then this length here is the critical one. So if you take your finer flat wire and just check what the distance is there. So you need it to be the width of your flat wire. So you could enlarge this and make it into a bigger size if you wanted to. That's actually a little bit wide. So I'll open it up.
And that's the beauty, it's quite malleable, you can just open it, correct it.
Yep,
Brilliant.
just make sure it's all straight and then bend it back. So that should be perfect, I think. Yep, so that fits that's absolutely perfectly in that little channel there. So it's not going to go anywhere.
Oh yes.
Okay, so then pliers back in, bend away. So you now need to repeat this shape here, come back again, and then trim it off. So you've got two sides the same.
Brilliant.
So
it suddenly takes shape, doesn't it? Suddenly
yeah. So once you've got your little sandcastle shape,
there we go.
what you need to do is take your pliers and form 2 loops. So you need 1 loop either side, and they run completely behind that wire, so we don't want to see them sort of sticking out this way or that way or anything. They need to run behind. So just kink it back slightly and then make one. I need to trim that off because it's not flat on the end.
Okay.
So just trim the tiniest little amount off and form your loop on that end there. So once you've got your 2 loops, and they're both the same size.
Yeah, loops on your sandcastle.
Yep, that's ready to then connect into the loops
that makes sense.
Here.
Yeah.
So that will then hang and move. Clever. So that was my issue. I couldn't get it to actually have articulation and move.
It looks great.
Well
Brilliant idea.
So
clever you.
Right, this is the tricky bit. So you open up the loop on your first side of your sandcastle.
Okay.
And pop in one of the loops that you've got on your gemstone, and you close that.
Close it up.
And then getting this one in takes a little bit of a fidget. So if you open your loop downwards, and then bring this loop, you might need to actually distort things slightly, or you might be lucky and they decide they're going to talk and sit together and be mates. Come on. Couple of attempts and
well,
you'll
it's
get
just
it
one of those things. It's just a little bit of patience, and
it's because you don't want extra space here. You want it to be nice and snug.
Well, I'll let you fit it off because I've got some lovely blue agates here to show you as well. Look at these.
Yeah, they are nice.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So we've got 4 pieces in here. It'll be all on the carrot, I imagine, but have a little look. These are gorgeous. Definitely, this makes me think of summer holidays. Love the patterns that you get in this gemstone. Really pretty. Natural gemstone. Lovely faceted. Look at that. Ooh, very nice. So we've got the blue lace agate, faceted multi-shaped cabochons. Now what you're guaranteed in getting is 90 carats. So we've got 4 pieces here. So we've got the rounds. There we go, you can see. So they are really pretty. Now whether you wanted to make, again, like a ring out of them, whether you wanted to do pendants, whether you want to do a bit of wire work in them, they are lovely. Use them with the Labradorite, absolutely. They are really pretty. Really like those. Natural gemstone, massive, massive, massive carat weight. Sky blues. Lavender's almost coming through as well. Really pretty. Look at that, sparkling away. God, lovely with your sterling silver wire, these would, wouldn't they? Definitely with your wire work. Fantastic. Love them. Right, let me show you the big one as well. Right, let's give you your shopping price. So it should be £17 for the whole lot, for that massive carat weight, should be at £17.95. Only 38 left in stock. That's only the back. So how good is the back? Just nice and smooth.
I like that side.
It's nice,
got
isn't
really
it?
Nice table face.
Yeah. £12.95 for 90 carats. Are you feeling all right, producer Rob? That is, I think it's one of the rarest types of agates, your blue lace agate, and it's all about these patterns. And see, some people would possibly dye them. We do it totally natural, 100%, and I'm a massive, massive, massive fan of natural gemstones. If you just wore it just on its own, it's so pretty. So pretty. That's a really lovely, look at that, just on its own. Bit of wire work, gorgeous, with your Pantone colours 2016. Perfect. I love that. Gorgeous. Right, Debs, where are we at? How are we looking?
So we've got our labradorite on its little hanger now.
Yep.
And closed up loops on either side.
It behaved.
It behaved, yeah. It is literally getting it just at the right angle and
it's just a bit of patience, isn't it? Taking a bit of time with jewellery making, you know, and yeah.
So then once you've got that, if you take your, is this 0.5 gauge?
So just double check. Let's just double check.
4, 5, 5.
5.
So take that and just measure out how long you want your connector.
Okay. Yeah.
So we can say we want it about 1 centimetre.
Yep.
So what we need to do is have a small section that we're going to turn a loop on. Then we want the length of our connector, which is about 1 centimetre, and then we need around about the same, slightly less, to go down the back. And it locks in place. So if I trim that off, and then take my brown nose pliers and go right to the very end of your wire.
Yeah.
And just curl it. So you're making almost like a little tube.
That was quite therapeutic.
It is. It's lovely.
That's the lovely thing about jewellery making, though, it is, isn't it?
It is.
Trial and error and taking time and enjoying it.
So you need to make sure.
All about.
Yeah, yeah, it is a really nice thing to do. So once you've got your loop on the end, that's ready to pop through and connect everything up on this side. So I'll put the wire through the gap that we made, and then use your chain nose pliers and just bend the wire up. So you've got that.
Oh, okay.
So you've made yourself a little hook.
We're squishing it.
Squish it together. So now those two sides are nice and tight together. And then if you take, on the necklace, on the pendant, I cut out a donut shape. So feed this wire through the donut shape.
Oh, I see.
I won't do that. And then you kink back your wire again, and you need it to fit over the top of where the loop sits. Okay, so it needs to be longer than you possibly think, because the inclination is to cut it off where the loop sits. What you want is to then, once you've measured it and make sure you've got the right length, is to pull open, if I can do it backwards, pull that open, and then this is obviously where, if I use this jump ring, this is obviously where your pendant sits. And then close that side up, like that, and then close the bottom side up with the loop, and that will then sit, and it holds everything closed, so it forms like a little lock on there. So once you've got that, you can leave it like that if you want to, but because I wanted the bar, if you take your wider strip and basically you repeat that process. So you feed the wire through, kink it up the back, then it has to go through the loop and back down, so we'll trim it off here, fold it back through. So the critical measurement really is this one, the distance from here to the top of the narrower strip. So measure it so you can see where it finishes, pop your pliers in, and then just kink that back, and you can poke that in through the donut pendant and fix it over at the back in the same way.
Okay.
So.
And you said doing the circle thing here on the plate, was that quite easy to do do this part here on the...
Yeah, it is, because you're sawing in exactly the same way. So you're using your saw like this, and obviously your saw blades. So we've shown how to fit the saw blade into the saw frame.
Yeah.
And
it's not difficult to get the circle.
Yeah, you need to scribe it out on the back of your silver sheet, and then just carefully
with
cut
your tape
round.
Did you use your tape for that?
I used the tape on the front, so it was protecting.
So it's protecting the texture.
Protecting the texture.
Yeah.
But on the back, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So what you want is to actually draw your shape.
Yeah.
Your circle, and then cut round as quite close up to the line.
Yes.
So if you use,
but not literally up to the line. Yeah.
As close up to the line as you can. But then once you've got that drawn on there, you cut round with your saw.
Yeah.
A nice fine saw is perfect.
Okay.
Saw blade rather. And then let me check and see if when you've got your lines drawn on the back of your silver, the light just catches it, so you can see how far you need to.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
You can see when that's around the edge of your circle. Yeah. You can see how far you have to actually file. So if you take that then to your bench peg, and you take one of your needle files, if I can find one of my files here. So you take your needle file and you sit with this on your bench peg, facing towards you so you can see the line, and then rest it up against your bench peg and just gently file. And every 2 or 3 strokes, you just need to then check and see where you are in relation to the line and work your way really carefully round. And then this here is then the circle that you get. So what you need for your earrings is a hole at the top to connect into your earring post. And then these 2 holes on the bottom section here are where I then cut in between using my saw blade. So you pop your saw blade through one of the holes, tighten it up, and then just saw across, and that provides a little slot where you can then pop your wires through to connect and just push everything down together at the back.
Because I like those, they're lovely with the texture. It looks so good on those earrings.
The texture against the smooth luster from the...
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
And you've got then the linear Art Deco sort of lines.
It all goes with it, doesn't it? With the labradorite, that whole kind of... that whole look, it looks fantastic. Now I've got some really lovely malachite. You're going to like these, Deb. Now I've learned today that it's your one of the green gemstones are your favourite. Look at these. If you've got some of your leftover wire from your kits, imagine the fun you're going to have with these, with your malachite. Really popular here at Jewellery Maker. Look at the patterns. Who's produces? Oh, is it Rob? Is this it's your favourite, isn't it? Oh, that's why they see it every day. It is his favourite, bless him. Madagascar malachite. Look at the colour on these. Your lovely, deep, rich, foresty greens, bottle greens. They're all different. That's what you find with malachite. Every single one will be talking to you. Lots of personality. Whether you want to make just one amazing, amazing pendant. Rob, what would you do then? Yeah. Gold wire, he's saying to him. There you go. Nice, nice. Do you do any jewellery making, Rob? Do you do any jewellery making?
Oh, yes.
Does he?
He's been guest designer, haven't you, Rob?
Have you?
Did a demo and everything.
See that? Check you out. Multi-talented, from chefing. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. There we go. It's on standby. $24.95. You have got a whopping 250 carats. It is producer Rob's favourite gemstone, so you haven't got it, you've got to get it. I don't know why he totally ruins the price when it's his fave. So everyone can have it, he's saying, so he can share it with you at home. He's too nice, he's too generous, he is. He's such a good guy, he is, isn't he? Bless him. £14. Do you know what? Just to get this lovely, huge gemstone, just the one at $14.95 is ridiculous. You're getting such a big carat weight. Lovely with your kit. What would you do with those?
With the kit, because then you could actually use the wire and use. I think it'd be really easy to make some fantastic, almost like contemporary prong setting.
Okay.
With the flat wire.
Yeah.
So if you fold over the ends and then bend them around,
yeah,
you could get some fantastic sort of big loops of wire coming over the top of your,
nice
gemstone, which would be amazing.
Your wire work with a colour like this, it's really dramatic, isn't it? You really notice it.
Yeah, you would.
Absolutely fantastic. Right, I think we're going to try and squeeze in. Thank you ever so much, Deb.
You're welcome.
Fantastic pieces. I'm trying to think, what's my favourite? Too many good things. Malachite for producer Rob. No, my favourite's got to be, I love the labradorite drops. I just think they're fantastic. So,
they're incredible.
They're beautiful. They're some of the nicest labradorite that I think I've ever seen. So we've got one more auction that we're going to quickly squeeze in now. We've got, let's have a little look. I love this as well coming up. No. Let me show you your Ethiopian opal coming up. Not just yet, but coming up in the next hour, I believe. This is gorgeous. Take a little look. And some people are asking about this really pretty bow necklace that's coming up a little bit later on. Now, this isn't just any old Ethiopian opal. It's AAA. It's gorgeous. And it's coming up in the next hour, I believe. Yeah. What a treat, eh, with those beautiful pieces. What a treat.
Yeah, we've been spoiled.
We have been spoiled, haven't we?
Not complaining, though.
No, we're not complaining, are we? At home, we're not complaining either. Definitely not. Right, these are back in stock. They last sold out on Boxing Day. So, get involved early with these. Last sold out on Boxing Day. Clear quartz, so there's something that's going to go with just anything that you have, any gemstone, whether you've got, I'm going to show the malachite just for producer Rob, so whether you've got something like malachite, whether you've got this was bonkers earlier when we did the chrome dioxide, whether, any gemstone, because it's clear, it will go with. Whether you're thinking daytime, whether you're thinking summertime, this is something that will suit you all year round. Should be at £11.95. Sold out on Boxing Day, now back in stock. Grab them while they are still in stock. £11.95. Should be. We're going to honour the price that we did on Boxing Day. For all of those, wow. Wow, that is amazing. Deb, $6.95 that entire strand.
That's a price for Christmas decorations, isn't it?
It is, it is, isn't it? Think of the fun you could have with, Christmas gifts and, wow. This is gorgeous. £6.95. Can I just say, you are getting 90 carats of clear quartz. Graduated faceted drops, sold out on Boxing Day. We've got them in stock at the moment while it's here. Get it before it sells out. They will go with anything that you've got in your collection at home, anything at all. Coming up after the break, we have got our deal of the day. So we've got those beautiful natural pearls coming up after the break. If you missed them this morning, they're going to be coming up for you. We've also got the AAA Ethiopian opal coming up before 6 o'clock as well. We've got more, we've had loads of solid sterling silver, so we've got more sterling silver. And get in touch in the break. Let us know either what you've got or what you'd like to know. If you want to utilise our lovely Deb being here, and if you've got any questions, it's how to get in touch as well. You can get in touch by text. Text studio at the start of your message to 60777. And if there's anything, if you're making something and you're not sure of something, if you're thinking of starting, you're watching this afternoon, maybe you're new to our channel, then a warm welcome. And you're thinking, I don't know where to start. Don't know what to do. What do you enjoy doing, or what do you think you might enjoy doing? And then Deb can help you. She's certainly helping me, as I'm new. I've done gemstones for years, but new into jewellery making, and it's so much fun. So we've got over 30 in baskets for both sets of the kit. Make sure you check out, because there is every chance that you can come out of your basket and that you miss out, and that's a really frustrating feeling. Right, don't go anywhere. Look forward to seeing you for more amazing sterling silver and those beautiful pearls on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. See you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the color beryl family. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to have your company. You just caught us having cheeky biscuits. Well, it's 4 o'clock. It is biscuit time, isn't it? Definitely, it is biscuit time. I'm Rebecca Jane, or you can call me RJ. Lots of you messaged in, and if there's anything that you do want to ask while we have our lovely guest designer here, these are the details to get in touch. So you can drop us a text to JM Studios at the start of your message. Make sure you put that first to 60777. If there's anything you want to ask our lovely Deb, we've got Deb Rudge in, our guest designer. So if there's anything, Deb, they can just, because sometimes you get stuck on a certain thing and maybe you put it to one side and you think, oh, I'll come back to it when I've figured it out.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a fresh perspective on something, and so
How long have you been here, Deb? How long?
About 2.5 years, I think, now.
And you cover all sorts of mediums, so you know it's not just wire work. You do everything, the whole shebang. You do your macrame.
Yeah, macrame, kumihimo.
I do
sheet metal, wire work, polymer.
You're renowned for your metal.
Oh, all sorts.
Everything. Right. Okay. Special deal of the day. We have got just some left, so we're going to bring them to you while we've still got them. Beautiful pearls. In fact, I'm going to leave it just on here for the moment so you can just see the 3 beautiful strands that you are getting. Have a little look. Look at the luxury. It is, of course, Vintage Fair weekend. So You can't have vintage fair without pearls. You cannot. I have to say, my favourite is fast becoming actually these sort of colours, the sort of the champagnes, and I just think they're just a little bit different. I love the combination of the three though. How, and you might be thinking the same at home, how are these natural? How on earth have we got the most amazing pearls and they are 100% natural? And it's funny because you know, if you look sort of high street jewellers, department stores that have got pearls that aren't real pearls, and that's absolutely fine, but you see the prices, Deb, that you can charge for pearls. You've got a pearl necklace, say at £20, but they might not be real. And they look gorgeous, but when you're wearing them, you know that they're not real. You know you're going to be wearing these, and you know that they are 100% real and 100% natural. That always makes such a difference to me because I love natural gemstones. I think a lot of you would be quite shocked that these two colours are natural. They're beautiful. They're timeless, they're elegant. We were shocked, to be honest, because we're used to seeing these. Of course we are here at Jewellery Maker, but we're not used to seeing these two and having them 100% natural. So it's a real treat. Approximately 5 to 6.5 mil. What you are going to get with pearls is you're going to get luxury, you're going to get high end, you're going to get longevity. You're also going to be, certainly with family heirloom pieces, absolutely. They've never ever gone and they never will go out of fashion. They're something that are timeless. They are classic, they're elegant, they're regal. All those sort of words that you sort of conjure up when it comes to luxury jewellery and gemstones is absolutely what you think of with pearls. You know, if you think of sort of years ago, pearls, you know, were wonderfully high-end then, and it's still today. And you see them top designers, and there are certain pearl makes that you can get which are thousands of pounds. Like, pearls can command a huge amount of money. Now, when you're actually then looking at genuine and you're looking at the colours and they're natural. Now, I'm not going to give you any names, but there are high designers that work with these colours. There's one that's got two particular words and they're beautiful, they're exquisite, but they are thousands of pounds. And they use them just sporadically, like they'll have one, a little bit of chain, another one, a little bit of chain going around. And sometimes they'll do like a double necklace, or they're amazing. And they actually use these sort of colours. But they're thousands, I promise you they're thousands. These are beautiful, they are 100% natural, and you've got 3 strands. So let me just take you through each strand that you're going to get. So the one that we're used to obviously seeing is this beautiful white, classic white pearl. Imagine that in a shop window, just how much you would pay for genuine, natural pearl necklace. It always makes me think of the film Father of the Bride. Still now, it still does, when she comes downstairs in a beautiful black dress, and then she's got her wonderful pearl necklace. Classic, timeless. So that's the one strand that you're going to get. Now, as well as this beautiful strand, you're then going to get your coloured strands, and I'm going to keep reiterating, they are natural because I have to say we don't normally get the coloured and they're natural. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, do you know what? You are going to be delighted with the price. With the price that we're going to go to, if you just had maybe this strand, well, that's still being too generous, really. That is beautiful, just on its own. What I love about this one as well, ladies, is I love that that's going to go with any skin tone. Almost sort of peachy pinks. That's like dreamy, isn't it? That's sort of like champagne, and love that one. And then the finer one that you're going to get as well. And this is more of the sort of dusky pinks. Yeah, really pretty. My director likes this one. It's really, But do you know what? I mean, I'm a big fan and a big advocate of natural gemstones. I love the fact that they're not heat treated. I love the fact that we haven't tried to, I suppose, put something fancy on them to make them look good. They look this good purely because they are this good. Not because of anything that we've done, but just because they are top quality. That's more of like a dusky pink, and I'll show you the 3 together. They are so... I would actually be tempted to do a piece using all 3 colours, Deb, would you? Or would you single them out? I don't know. It's tough, that is.
For me, I think I use the lilac ones for me, and then use the others for somebody else.
Because actually, if you just had, I mean, that's totally lovely together. Tone. So take that one off then, Deb. This is what Deb would do.
That's my,
Oh my gosh, that is beautiful.
And then that's just classic.
Yeah.
absolutely. Well, they're all classic colours. Mixing them up as well on rosary links looks amazing.
Alternating them.
Yeah, yeah, but in a random pattern. That's what I do with these.
Good idea.
They'd look incredible.
Good idea. Now, I don't know this price. Deb doesn't know this price. You've deliberately held it from me, producer Rob saying. All 3 strands. Well, see, I would have said even at Jewellery Maker, if we did, producer Rob, if we were able to do all 3 strands at £15, yeah, £15. I don't know. It's the same as the £12.95 a strand. But they are natural, so maybe I'd say £15 a strand, so £45 for 3. That's what I would say, because I don't know the price yet until, you know, producer Rob's kept this from me. For all 3, natural. Natural. No wonder we've had these at the deal of the day. Fantastic, £24.95. To be honest, if you've got one of these at that price, and for natural pearls, it's bonkers. There is a designer that you can pay thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. You're paying £24.95. You're paying 2 figures only. The deal of the day, we've got some left. I don't know how much quantity we've got. We've got some left for our vintage fair. Get them on. There's some beautiful jewellery just to the side that you can see here. So if you're thinking of, oh, this is lovely, isn't it? There we go. Have a little look at this. Lovely T-bar. And actually what they've done with this one is they've kept them, Deb. Look, they've kept the colours together.
In sections.
In sections.
Yeah.
So can you see, if I move that around there, you might be able to, there we go. So they've kept them in the sections, which looks really, really pretty, doesn't it?
It does. It emphasises the colour then, doesn't it, and the colour change.
They are lovely. Only 20, honestly, that price for one of the strands would be fantastic. There's loads of you there. We've got Margaret, we've got Helene, we've got David, Kathy. There's a few of you multi-buying. Kathy's got 3, Christine, lots of you. Leslie's got 2, Angela, Kaz and Edwina, Collector, Yiva, Anna, Madeline, Patricia. Oh, look at this. I've got to turn it around. So basically, with the with each one, if I turn it around to the side there, can you see the links in between? So you've got the rose with the pink, you've got the silver. That's clever, isn't it?
With the crimp tube in
between. The crimp tubing, that's really clever.
The crimp tube is awesome in terms of spacing gemstones out, and it's really giving you more length on your pearl.
That's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, makes it go much,
so they'll go further then?
Yeah.
I like that. I mean, why not use your sterling silver, your 95 sterling silver as well? You would, wouldn't you really? You've got to. Dan. Is it Dan? Pam? Pam, not Dan. It looks like Dan on there with a smiley face. No, it doesn't.
Is it Anne?
Oh, actually, that could be Anne, yeah. Anne's got doctor's writing. Who knows? It's fantastic.
I think it's probably Anne.
Beautiful. I can't believe that's only £24. And there's absolutely loads of you. There's so many in baskets as well. Don't forget to check out, because lots of you there on the phone lines as well. We only have limited quantity left of the special deal of the day. So grab it while you can. Sharon, you're well done, my darling. Oh, Sharon, you're in Zanzibar. Oh, amazing. You're waiting for your plane. Have you had a lovely holiday, my love? I hope you've had a lovely holiday. Zanzibar, that's really fancy. It's meant to be beautiful. I know. How fantastic is that? Zanzibar. Very nice, Sharon. Just placed an order from Zanzibar whilst waiting for my plane. Oh. It's, yeah, very fancy to go to Zanzibar. Love that. Right, shall I just tell you roughly how many you're going to get on each strand? Okay. Just a rough idea, because there's loads of you still coming. Don't forget to check out your baskets. I'd hate you to miss out. I reckon you're going to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I reckon you're going to get 50, you know, from each strand. Yeah. You could pearl knot them to make them go further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have the same sort of effect as the crimp tubes.
That's amazing. I'd like to take credit for that, but my lovely director actually came up with that idea, which is fantastic. Very approximate. So you're looking at about 17 pence, a genuine, real pearl. I don't know how we can even do that, even with our buying power, to go that low, not only on genuine pearls, but natural pearls, because anything natural will always come on a much higher price. Here at Jewellery Maker, we don't seem to... You know, it's amazing that we just pass it direct on to our customers. Barbara's joining us from Gloucestershire. You're not far from me, Barbara. Jeanette's there, and Pamela's there from Merseyside. Sharon, Belinda and Buckingham, collectors with 2, Kaz has got 2. There's about 30 of you that have got them in the baskets. Make sure you check out, because what happens, just to explain it, because not everyone understands the process. So if it's in the basket and then everything's gone and then people come through on the phone lines, they'll be coming out of the baskets. Then we might go into checkout at the sort of in a few hours' time. Then all of a sudden you'll find that it'll be gone. So I'd hate that to happen. It is the deal of the day for a reason. We've totally and utterly just given it away at that sort of price. A lot of you are multi-buying. Philippa's joined us from Bristol. Johanne. Leslie's there and Sarah's there. Beautiful. Deb, any final thoughts on this beauty?
I love them.
They're gorgeous.
And I want some. So
yes,
I'm hoping there's some left when I get off air.
Yeah, they are beautiful, aren't they? And the use that you could have for them, Deb, you could do bridal, you could do just evening wear, you could do daytime and just use a few of them, use them with your solid sterling. I mean, really, the options, even tiaras or putting them onto handbags or accessories as well. I mean, the options are endless, but they're high end.
They are very high end. You just look at the surface quality, the nacre and the lustre off the pearl, and you can see
amazing.
Quality, yeah.
Just amazing. Right, still more of you coming through. Check out your baskets, because there is every danger that they will sell out and that you won't be able to get them. Really super duper busy on the phone lines and on the web. Right, let's bring you, these. Here they are. Oh, these are nice, aren't they? Really sparkly as well. Gorgeous, I like these. Mystic topaz, always popular because all the different colours. So you'll get your sort of lilacs and your greens, but also because of the faceting on these, they almost kind of sparkle and glisten like snow. Lovely. Really lovely if you want to add that little bit of sparkle. Now, usually these are a bit more considered. Final 17, I think we've got these, so we haven't got many left. I can see why they were that popular though. It's always a popular gemstone. It's topaz, so topaz is always going to be popular, but we've only got a few left of it. Lovely if you're going to have that special piece of jewellery and you want a bit of glitz, Deb, isn't it? A little bit.
Yeah, I've seen this strand before. I think it was on the show when I was a while ago. Yeah. And I just fell in love with it. I think the mystic colour on there is absolutely perfect.
Ooh, look at that. Look at the colours. It's like it's dancing around, isn't it? Lilacs, lavenders, greens. It's having its own little party. And how lovely to have a bit of, a bit of sparkle and a bit of glitz in your jewellery. Really vintage. I love these.
I think that'd work really nicely with the sterling silver kit that we've just had with the labradorite.
I was thinking labradorite.
Because you've got all the colours again. But the quality of this strand, I think, warrants sterling silver.
Definitely. 925 sterling silver with this, 100%. Isn't that pretty? So obviously it should be more considered for what it is. £44.95, and it's not your final price. Are you ready? £44.95 is amazing, but it's not your price this afternoon. Are you ready? Look, that's beautiful, isn't it? £29, crystal ball. What's it going to be? £29.95. What a price. What a strand. There's only, did you say there's only, I thought you said something like, 17. That's all we've got. Get it while you can, while we've got it in stock. I'm definitely thinking, Deb, like your Christmas jewellery, when you want to go a bit more special, party season.
You see, I even special, I'll wear every day. Yeah.
You shouldn't have best, really, should you? Because you think, well, if you have best, you're not going to wear it, so just wear it every day.
So earrings with these would be amazing. And with
a bit of movement.
Every day, Pop them on the sterling silver Figaro chain we had.
Oh, yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Long lengths of that would look
bit of jingle jangle.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful.
Because when you get this gemstone and it moves, you just notice all those lovely flashes of colour. It looks really impressive. I mean, it looks really impressive anyway. Yeah. But with movement, it's even better. So yeah, that's what I would definitely do. Good luck on the web and on the phone. Congratulations. That is beautiful. Right, let's bring you some stunning blue opal. These are lovely. I love opals, the pink opals, blue opals, all these soft pastel colours I just love. See, that takes me somewhere warm on a beach. Oh yes, with a cocktail. That's lovely. Hawaii, is that where you're going in the gallery? Yeah, it does make you think of Hawaii. Mediterranean.
Yep.
Caribbean.
Even our seas, anywhere near the seaside. And
anywhere near the seaside.
Colours, isn't it?
Especially when we've had the lovely weather. Like the UK is fantastic when we have the nice weather, isn't it? You know, it really, really is. Yeah. My son had to go bodyboarding the other day, and he's just like, "Mummy, I've done bodyboarding. It's brilliant." He's like, "Will you come with me?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll do bodyboarding." I need a wetsuit though. I'm not going in the sea without a wetsuit. No way. No way. Right. Are you ready? 60 carats blue opal. I'm more squinter, I don't want to see the price on this. Really? £6.95? Really? Goodness me. Oh, it does go with my dress, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, I'll have to have it. It's just meant to be. Oh, that's lovely. Yep. Yeah, I'll have one, please.
That would work with that multicoloured strand of opal we had earlier as well.
I wanted that one as well.
Yeah.
And I couldn't get that either. £6.95, you can't get a lot for under £7. Genuine gemstones. And the caraway is fantastic. Natural, beautiful blue opal, 60 whopping carats. Individual rings would be gorgeous with this. If you just literally had just one on its own. You've got quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Probably I'd say up to 20. But each one is a really fantastic. I'm going to show you one of the smaller ones, and that's there. I'll show you one that handbag's probably where you'd wear it, just to show you the size of them, and that's only one of them. So they're a really, really good size. It's lovely, isn't it? £6.95. What a bargain. I love a bargain, don't you, Deb? It's just such a good feeling, isn't it, when you're like, oh, guess what price I got that for? And we always give it away, don't we, as Brits? So even if we've got, like, let's say a dress that was worth £100, you got it down for like a tenner. You're like, oh, it's only a tenner. It should be £100. You're like, just keep it quiet. Why do we have to tell everybody? But we do, don't we?
I don't know why.
Yeah. I know, that's it. We should just be really graceful and go, why, thank you.
Yeah.
Like you never can. We don't take compliments, do we, as Brits? Or if someone says you look nice and you're like, oh, yeah, get out of here, or you kind of make a joke, you can't just go,
yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, exactly. Well done, that's lovely. But actually, this will go lovely with the lemon quartz. I love these beautiful citrus colours. Kelly, is it your favourite gemstone, having a yellow gemstone? Do you love yellow? I love that together. I love, 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 love that together.
It is, it's sunshine,
it's sunshine,
in the summer
isn't it?
Sky.
So you add that with a bit of Ethiopian opal as well, so if you wanted to take... Do you like that? Director Kelly likes that. That's a nice combo, isn't it? Oh, that's beautiful. These are coming up in, I think... Yeah, not too... You haven't got to wait too long. You haven't got to wait too long. Right, I love this. Lemon quartz, brand new. We need like a little noise or something for brand new, don't we? Or something, I don't know. We got like a button. My other half works on the radio and he's got all these sound effects.
Right.
So you'll have to make me like some sound effects so I can hit a button. Mind you, I've heard you've got a button over there, haven't you?
We have a button
You've
over
got
here
a button?
now. Yes.
What does the button do?
It sets a little light off wherever the floor manager sits, in case we need something like a cup of tea.
Oh, where's our button? I don't have a button.
You could send me a message down the desk.
I could.
And
yeah.
Almost like a little remote controller then. We could press the button here. Yeah.
Okay.
It's very new.
Yes, I like that though. That's that's brilliant. We were trying to do sound effects, but I don't think it works. Right, lemon quartz. Lemon quartz. 55 carats of lemon quartz. The graduated plain wheels, £4.95. Wow. If you've got any of you, it goes lovely as well, of course, with sort of your green gemstones. I mean, look at that malachite. There we go. Just for producer Rob, I did that. There we go. Ryan, what do you like? Ryan's on camera today. What do you like? Favourite gemstone?
Labradorite.
Labradorite. You would have loved those Labradorites then within the kit.
There we go.
It was all over those. £4.90. Is it opal? Kelly says opal. So you'll like those then, Kelly? But for a £5, less than a £5, Use your money back guarantee, and just, just get them home.
Yeah. It is so much better when you see them in real life.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're probably going to sell out, lots of you there again. Well done. At under a £5. I mean, you can't get a lot. You can just about get a sandwich now for about that, can't you? Right, now we've got 2 abalone strands. This one here's the rectangle, so making me think of, actually these would go really well with the labradorite that we did because of that shape. They're really nice. Right, okay. Now look at this is what you get with abalone. The patterns that you get, the colour. Now this is, believe it or not, there's no effect, there's no enhancement. This is natural abalone, which just amazes me. And for anybody new to our channel, you'd look at that and think, yeah, somebody's done something, to give you that effect. They've added something to it. Nope. Natural. So we've got lots on this strand as well. They are two-sided. Just so if I turn it over, there you go, so you can see. And look, both sides, you question which side to have. Because they're both fantastic, aren't they? Yeah. Normally you get a bit of a duffer side, if you, not with us here at Jewellery Maker, but when you look at other pieces and you turn them the back and you go, yeah, you can see why that's the back. They're both amazing.
It is really difficult when you come to use them, trying to decide, make a decision.
And when they're natural, I love this gemstone. 12 by 8 millimetres. You've got loads in this strand. Really, £3. I mean, you can't get much for that price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You probably get about 15 on this strand. Look at the colours. Look at the colours, natural. £3.95. That is it. That's a bargain. That is ridiculous that we've got so low. They're amazing. Right. We've got Ethiopian opal coming up soon. I love this. Woo! Nobody saw that, did they?
It's Nobody alive! Saw it? It's alive!
You won't get that one. Right. I love this. It's gorgeous. I have to hopefully get one of these if it doesn't sell out. The detail, I love it. Look at it. Amazing. So vintage, isn't it?
It's like a little sea creature.
Yeah. It just looks so expensive.
Yeah.
So gorgeous. Expensive. And then you've got your freshwater culture pearl in the centre. It is beautiful. 925 sterling silver. It is the most divine round. It is a natural pearl. I saw this before we even came on air and I love it. 4.5 grams. Let me just show you around there of your sterling silver. There we go. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? And I'm just going to show you how you can actually, this detail here. So if you're wondering how it actually comes apart, it's really, really easy. You literally squeeze and pull. It's that simple. So the mechanics are really, really fantastic. There you go. So it's secured, and you can see there, and then just simple as that. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I really, really love it. Approximately 6mm round, and it is the perfect. If I show you just there, you can see the perfect round natural pearl. That's probably one of the most detailed of our connectors that we've done. I mean, you can see it all the way around here, all that beautiful. It's almost like 1, 2, 3 rows that you've got of the detailing. It's just testament to what we can do here at Jewellery Maker. Let's give you your should-be price. Wow. What's the gram weight?
4.5.
4.5 grams at £17.95. We are going to take it to the lowest ever price. Lowest ever. Okay, are you ready? 12 for 4.5 grams in our vintage weekend. We've taken it to just £12.95. What now? I'm going to be interested to find out what you think on that, Deb.
Do you know that's an absolutely phenomenal price for a really complex piece of work. When I was at college doing my degree, we had to make in our first year we had to make a box clasp.
Okay.
It was a nightmare.
They're hard, aren't they?
Really
difficult.
We
make it easy. Did it?
Took 3 days, and then we do it in sterling silver for that price. It's amazing.
Yeah.
There's no reason why I would ever need to make a box catch again.
Oh, really? No, that's it.
So I'm really happy about that.
And the thing is, you look at it, and I showed you how it kind of, you know, you can take it out, and it looks really easy, but it's not easy to make those at all.
That is really difficult to make it and make it well, so that it clicks into place and it's secure.
And to be fair, that price for just the pearl, £12.95 for that centre pearl. But you've got 4.5 gram, that's like enough gram weight to make 2 rings. And you've got it 12, and the detailing, like you said, the time gone into it, the time into making that beautiful detail.
That would just finish off the deal of the day necklace perfectly, wouldn't it?
Would, oh my gosh.
Kit,
yes, if you've got those pearls from the deal of the day, or the pearl set from earlier, you've got to just, definitely, they are beautiful. Perfection. Yeah, I love that, I really do. Well done. Oh, you brought in one of my faves. One of my favourite gemstones. And Amelia's. And Kerry likes this one too. What girl doesn't? What girl doesn't like Morganite? Now this is some of, and can I just say, before we even bring any graphics or anything, the colour on this Morganite is incredible. Look at the pinks. I've seen a lot of Morganite that isn't very pink, so it's really pale, almost like a clear pink. Yeah. A little bit of pink. But this is, I mean, some of the colours in here are just incredible, really exquisite pink. A whole strand of one of my favourite gemstones on the planet. Morganite is a gemstone. It's becoming more and more known, I suppose, and the prices, certainly I've seen it over the last few years go up. It is going up and up and up and up and up. A lot of big designers working with Morganite because of the popularity. I've had a few people I know that have got engaged with Morganite as well. It's really, really popular for a few reasons. I think the main reason, though, is because of the femininity. It's one of the most, I think, feminine gemstones on the planet. Pretty pinks, soft pinks, pastel pinks, candy pinks. That's what you get with Morganite. And because of the faceting, that sparkle as well. What girl wouldn't be happy? What lady wouldn't love it? The colour is amazing. With the clarity, it is the perfect combination. 60 carats of one of my favourite gemstones. So I'm thrilled. When we saw the lineup today, I was like, we have Morganite. I love, love, love Morganite. I've got a Morganite ring. Bought a Morganite ring for my mum. I'm just a massive fan of this gemstone. Again, look at designers and look at Morganite, because they work with Morganite, but just look at the thousands of pounds. 21 centimetres in length. They're 4x2 to 7x4, just in case you're wondering the larger sizes. Now, even normally, well, in the past here at Jewellery Maker, we've done Morganite for this quality, because I want you to see the saturation of colour and then the clarity as well. We would be charging over £100 here at Jewellery Maker. Of course we would. Has been known here anyway. That centre, I mean, look at that. Amazing. Now, it should be a bit more considered because it is a whole strand of Morganite, so it really, really should be. Yeah, I mean, that's great at JM, that's great here. Really fantastic that we can do it at £69.95. But we're not saying that price this afternoon. Fantastic to be able to bring it to you. This is a gemstone that commands thousands with designers. Look at that colour. And it's under £50, £49.95. Definitely, if you want to, and it's part of the Beryl family, think of your aquamarines, think of your emeralds. Morganite is part of that family. It's a gemstone that commands massive prices, and we've done it for double figures. Even if we did it at sort of £99.95, fantastic. £49.95. It's just, to me, it's the perfect. I'm very biased. I love this this strand, and I love this gemstone. £49.95. How many have we got? Oh, fantastic. We've got 92, so that's good. We've got lots of you on the phone lines on the web. Don't forget to check out baskets. A lot of you shopping this afternoon that aren't checking out baskets. Don't forget to check out. You're looking at about 83 pence per carat, which is crazy. In fact, have a little look on a search engine for Morganite, if you've got somebody sat next to you, and type in Morganite and put in a carat, just see the price points. I don't know whether I could send you anywhere to get a carat for £49.95. I don't know whether I could even, just to get 1 carat, you are getting a whopping 60 carats here, and you're paying £49.95. Not for one, not for that centre stone, all of the beautiful. And because it was a deal of the day, that's the reason why we can do that price. If you're going, how can you go that low on it? That's the reason why it was a deal of the day. £49.95. Lovely. And it'll go with low, in fact, I'm going to show you if you've got this is coming up. That's lovely. That's what I would do. Beautiful. Now, I tell you what it's going to go a dream with. It's coming up in this hour. In fact, I think we're going to do it next. I've got to show it to you. I totally adore this. Brand new, is it? And I'm just going to do this here. So you can just see, really feminine. Really feminine. Now, I love this bow, so I'm really excited to bring it to you, and I love this strand. It is probably one of my faves of this afternoon, along with the pearls and the labradorite. There's so many things along with this and along with that, and actually this. Right, star by time. Right, how do you fancy a brand new, beautiful piece, a solid sterling silver in this stunning bow design? When I came in this afternoon and I saw this piece, it's got my name all over it. I love it. I love the fact it's a little bit more delicate. I love the design of it. I love the quality of it, and I love the simplicity, because sometimes I think, ladies, it's amazing to have big pieces in our jewellery collection, it is, but it's lovely to have some delicate pieces that you could pop this on with a fine chunky knit. You could wear it if you're going out sort of somewhere dressy of an evening. You could definitely take it from daytime through to evening. And when you've got the solid sterling silver, so you've got the quality, the gram weight in just this centerpiece alone is fantastic. It comes with a chain, so it's just easy peasy. You know, if you're maybe starting out or you want to maybe do a bit of jewellery making with your daughter or a friend, and this is ideal because you know it's going to be a really popular design. You've got the chain attached, so what you could do is just add a jump ring and a gemstone and happy days. Or you could use one of our beautiful connectors that we've had today, and then again, job's done. Simple as that. I love the beautiful design. I love the fact it's brand new, because we all like brand new pieces, don't we? Bow necklace. What's the gram weight on this bow? Because I know it's, in total it's 5.5. So I would have said it's probably about 3.5, 4. Could be wrong, but in total it's 5.5. And so I fell in love with it. And then when Deb was walking past the corridors just outside, and I didn't say anything about this, and she just went, "Oh, I like that." I said, "Oh, I really like that as well." It's something about the design, Deb, isn't it? The simplicity.
Yeah, it's just a really nice size, and just looks fantastically high end.
It does look high end, doesn't it? Definitely. I'm going to show it up. Now you have got, it's adjustable in length. So I mean, I personally like wearing them a 16. What length do you like?
I tend to go 18 or 20.
Yeah.
18.
So it's good because you can totally adjust. I think 18 is what a lot of people go for, aren't they? So let me just show this here. There we go. So you can just see, I'm going to try and make sure that bow is centre for you. Really pretty. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Because of the type of necklace it is, 16 or 18 is probably the best length for it though, so
definitely that is lovely, isn't it?
Ooh, one of those mystic topaz.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't
it?
Yeah, definitely.
That would be amazing.
I do love this, really lovely. And I think the fact of as well, it's on a chain. It just is easy, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's all done for you, really.
Yeah, it
just
really
need
is.
to add your gemstone on the bottom.
And then you've made a piece yourself.
Yeah.
And do you know what I also think as well, coming up to Christmas, I hate to say that word, but it's an ideal gift for somebody, because I don't know any person that wouldn't like it. Whatever their style is, it's just, it's really lovely, looks very high end.
Yeah, very clean, contemporary, stylish, beautiful.
Definitely. Right. Let's see what we're it's a brand new piece. Brand new. Okay. £27. Now don't forget, you've got 5.5 gram of your solid sterling silver. Brand new, £27.95 is where we should be at. Now we're going to give you a bit of an introductory deal on this. I love it. It almost looks really glossy as well. With the sheen, it's stunning. £19.95. That is fantastic. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get home and see the quality for yourself. 5.5 grams. Busy on the phone lines and on the web again. I'm not surprised. Brand new pieces. You can't go wrong with a brand new sterling silver piece, can you? Can't go wrong.
And bows are one of those motifs that recur throughout history in terms of jewellery design. So
that's it.
it's going to be one of those timeless pieces.
Definitely. And if you are thinking of a really special gift for somebody coming up, this is ideal. You know, pop that in a jewellery box. It'll look fantastic. It's so high end, and yet you've paid under £20 for it. I think if you went elsewhere, Deb, how much would you find for solid sterling silver, bearing in mind the gram weight, 5.5 gram, and the intricacy of the design? How much do you think you would expect to pay?
Well, probably closer to 40, 50
40, I was
pounds.
thinking 40.
Because
Definitely.
you've got the entire necklace.
Yeah, that's true. You think how much just a chain can be sometimes? It can be really expensive, can't they? Yeah, absolutely. Right, okay, let's bring you different type of opal. Let's bring you your fire opal. Coming into autumn, we had this debate the other day on the show of when is autumn officially? Because I think producer, was it Phil? I think said 1st of September, but I think it's like the 26th.
Yeah.
I think it's the 26th. It's quite late on, isn't it? Yeah. But then that's probably because we get like an Indian summer, isn't it? So maybe that's why we... I'm going to totally tempted fate by saying that this afternoon, aren't I? It's going to be raining the whole of September and you can blame me.
You've done it now.
No, it's not. It's not. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be these colours. It's going to be warm and sunny and... Now, natural Mexican fire opal. Now, Mexican with your fire opal is the location. It is fantastic. It is known for its colour, its burst of colour and its warmth. The colour is phenomenal, and what I love about it is the warmth. It's a really warm gemstone. Whether you want your sort of, there you can see your more brighter colours, I suppose, and then into more muted tones, more of your sort of peachy tones. All the colours are just incredible. 35 carats that you've got. They're about 5x1 by 5x2. Really popular strand. If you're regular here to Jewellery Maker, you'll know how popular this strand is. I'll show it to you up against the neckline so you can just see that burst of colour as well. Now, whether you want to separate them, or whether you want to keep it together like this so you get that real impact, what would you do, Deb? Would you keep them together?
I do like the graduation of colour going around the neckline.
It looks lovely, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. But if you're going to go for that look, don't do what I'm always doing, cutting the strand and then letting them all fall into my dish. And
I would do that.
Have to start.
My little girl did that she had a little friend of, she had her first sleepover. She's only 5, bless her, so cute. They were like chatting away like little old, they're so cute, so cute. And she had this a handbag that I gave her, had little beads on it. And in the morning I thought, I went to pick up this bag and the beads just went, like the teeny weeny went everywhere, all over her bedroom floor. So obviously she'd cut something and all the beads had, I bet that happens all the time. All the time. Right. That's why you need those stoppers, don't you, eh?
Yeah, that does help.
Right, £14.95. That is incredible. One of our most popular strands, really popular. And it's going to go with all sorts again. But I think really with all these colours, keep these colours together. Because you've got your burnt oranges, your bright oranges, your yellows, your honey lemons, all for £14.95. A whopping 35 carats. We've seen about £29.95 here at Jewellery Maker. Just to give you an indication on price, we've taken it down to £14.95. Amazing deal. Really lovely gemstone. Very popular strand, so get it quickly while you can. Well done on the phone lines. Right. I think I've got, it's not long until you're people asking about the Ethiopian opal strand, AAA. Not long at all. Not long. I saw this. Now, unfortunately, I'll start with the negative, which I don't normally, but there are only a handful. So I am going to give you a heads up to be quick on it. This is a beautiful blue sapphire. That is awesome, isn't it? Look at that. Look at the colour on that. Wow. That is huge. Look at the size. When I always think, you know, when you think of Princess Diana's ring, there's now obviously Kate Middleton's, and you just think of the size. I mean, that is huge, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Imagine that in a ring. Imagine having a blue sapphire of this calibre in a ring. Wow, that size. Because if you were to put that in the, you know, that's a tremendous size, isn't it, to have in a ring?
It is. Yeah, real impact there.
Wow. We've only got a few. We've only literally got a couple. 13 carats. I mean, 13 carats of blue sapphire. If you've got somebody sat next to you that's got access to the internet, type in 30 carats blue sapphire. Just do it for me and see the prices in a solitaire, in one piece, not in lots of little pieces. Even if you just type in 1 carat, normally 1 carat blue sapphires, you tend to say 3 figures, although you can get some places that sell in sort of your look-alike, or was it created sapphire?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of that.
Yeah.
And around about sort of £500 per carat for creators. It's not even real. So you look at genuine sapphires and how much you pay per carat in one solitaire. How have we done that? How? £11.95. Yeah, Deb laughs. It is almost laughable, isn't it? You're like, that can't be real. It's a genuine blue sapphire.
If I wasn't sitting down, I'd probably be laughing, jumping up and down and clapping because it's just so good.
Yeah, we'd like to see that, Deb. We would like to see the jumping up and down and laughing. Oh.
What can I say?
We've only got a couple, £11.95. There is absolutely nothing to think about. When you get a blue sapphire, you're getting 13 carats and you're paying £11.95. Need I say any more? Amazing. Amazing. Right, I don't know who's going to get it. I don't know who is going to be the lucky people to get this. And when you're putting this in your jewellery, remember blue sapphires, well, one of your big four, they're going to command really good price points as well. If you think of your sapphires, think of your emeralds, think of your rubies. Remember though, this is 13 carats. Crazy. That lovely pear cut. Good luck. I don't know who's going to get the last few. I can't believe, I'm actually, it takes a lot to shock me. I had no idea we were going that low. No idea at all. That is amazing. Well done. Right. I don't know who's going to get it over allocated, but yeah. Okay. Let's bring you. Okay. We've got these sets of tiara boxes. Now you're guaranteed to get 3. Now every time that these have been on air, well, generally between 100 and 500 have gone. Every time we put them on air, and there's obviously a very valid reason why they've always gone. Right, I am intrigued. Final 49, it's very specific, isn't it? Final 49 that we have. Every time that we've had them, we've sold between sort of 150 and 500. The last, just under 50 that we've got remaining. So if you are after your tiara boxes, or anything really, they haven't got to be just tiaras, have they?
No,
they
you could fit pendants in their necklaces, yeah.
Especially when you've got your, I had a lovely pendant the other day from Alison, and it was wire. Yeah. And Annabella went, Mummy, you need a box for that. And she's right, because it doesn't fit in my jewellery box, and I can't bend it. Like you can manipulate like a chain. So this would be perfect.
Yeah.
Right, let's show you why they are always so what, for 3? Good, isn't it? Really gosh, good. That's amazing. 3 boxes at £2.90. God, that's amazing. That's so good. I'm really shocked at that. I thought you were going to say about £4.95, and that would be amazing. £2.95. I am genuinely shocked, Deb, that we can, even with our buying power and what we do, that we can go under £3. Pound a box.
Yeah. And boxes actually are quite pricey when you start looking.
Yeah, I was at £5 per box.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go into a craft store and look how much you pay for boxes, see, I would have said about £5 a box. Would I be right? Or maybe, am I being too generous?
No, I mean, yeah, gift boxes can cost a fortune.
They can, can't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can.
If you're giving a gift yourself as well, I think it's nice to actually give it, in a box where someone can really look after it as well. Busy on the phone and on the web. I think my pad thingy isn't updating. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? Getting 3 for £2.95.
It is. And like you say, they are really adaptable. So if you do any of the fascinators as well.
Yes, which are really popular, aren't they, the fascinators?
Yeah, really good box to put your fascinators in as well as your tiaras. Or
definitely.
You can actually cut out cardboard inserts.
That's a good idea.
Just out of thin cardboard and pop them in. So then you can attach things, your earrings, bracelets, onto those and just slide it in.
Yeah, sorry, there's a magic fly that suddenly decided to go zoom, zoom. I'm looking at you doing that.
I think it's Fred's back. Fred the fly. He's a demon.
Yes, he is. He's somewhere. He is definitely somewhere. Right, we are going to go to a star by, I think, your AAA Ethiopian opal coming up right now. Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker on your Sunday afternoon. Gosh, we're at nearly 10 to 5. Where's the afternoon gone? Okay, now I'm going to show you this beautiful strand. It's not just Ethiopian opal, but we've graded this AAA. So you are about to purchase some of the best Ethiopian opal that you can possibly buy, which is a massive statement in itself. Look at this. The greens, the turquoises and the blues, it's beautiful. In fact, let me just show you here, just to show you the colours at home of what you are actually getting. The colours from the blues and the turquoises, the oranges, the reds. Look at those flashes of reds there, look at that. Amazing. And that's why we graded it AAA. Look at the colours. Wow. Now that is what opals are all about, but in order to get that play of colour, which is what we get with opals, when we get that play of colour that is that exquisite, that is that divine, and you can see there the greens and the blues and those reds, really, really rare. To have all three in this one, that's why it is AAA. Can you see as I'm moving it around, you've seen all those colours, the blues, greens, reds. The red's amazing.
They are.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
As you move it, I'm just slowly moving it around just for you to admire what this gemstone is all about. But the fact we have graded it AAA, we are that sure of the quality. Look at that red. And look at the sizes. If I just show you around there in the centre, the size of those larger ones, they're huge, aren't they? Wow. 8 by 5, I think, is the maximum size. Oh, they're amazing. You do want to stare at them all the time. Yeah. I promise you do, don't you, Deb? When you get them home, you just be like that all the time. That it's that sort of gemstone, really, that you'll just constantly, look at in the mirror. Or when you go out, if you go out for dinner, ladies, and you're wearing this strand, and you'll find different lighting on it, and you'll suddenly be like, wow. You'll get loads of compliments. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just to show you, it's sometimes nice, isn't it, when you see it up to see how it's going to look on the neckline. So you've got the really fantastic sizable ones in the centre. And then if you were making earrings, perhaps you might want to use these smaller ones here on the end. Or even if you're looking at dresses, your bridal dress, you're looking at hair pieces, you're looking at adding little pieces onto, I suppose, other things, not just jewellery with Ethiopian opal. Beautiful. Right. Very limited in stock. We've only got 14. We've only got 14. Out of the entire parcel, we made 14. Do you know what, that's amazing, isn't it? Because we could have made this go so much further. We could have said, right, we'll charge the same amounts, but we'll make double the amounts and we'll charge this, because we absolutely could, and it would still be amazing for the price that we're allowed to do this for this afternoon. What would you do with it, Deb? Where would you put it?
I always love making flowers with this shape and that size, so I'd make a flower basket, brooch.
Brooch, yes.
Add in some of the chrome dioxide for the
yes, centre
for the leaves.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. Oh, I like that idea. Brooches with with opals are fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or just adding a few pieces in with a hair piece that you might be doing, or I mean, with any of your gemstones, it will work as well, because of the greens and the reds and the blues, the turquoise. It's going to go with absolutely everything. Yeah, your pearls would be great. If you got the chrome dioxide from earlier, I'll just show you what Deb meant by putting this colour with it, because it's lovely. There we go. Just to show you different combinations. Lovely, isn't it? What you're guaranteed is when you get your strand is you will get some of the best Ethiopian opal that we can possibly bring you. And that's exciting in itself, to be honest. Especially when you get the graded, you know that you're getting the top, the creme of the crop. The cream of the crop, even. Right, are we ready? £79.95. But our Scott Stone, our manager, what's he done? He did a manager special. He's not in, bless him. He's having a day off. What did he do? We're going to honour the same price that our Scott did for you. Did you take it that low? £59.95. The carat weight is amazing. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've got the chrome dioxide, oh, you've got to get this with the chrome dioxide. The combination and the value. Go lovely with the natural pearls that we did as well for the deal of the day, won't it? That'll go fantastic. But remember, when you've got, again, lots of there, good luck. When you've got top quality, you know, you only have to use a few in your designs, and then you'll come on big price points, just using a couple of them. And being assured as well that you have got AAA. Because that's the nice thing, Deb, isn't it? When you know that you've got the best that we can possibly bring you at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah. That's one where it's worth getting the authenticity certificate as well, so you can prove that it's AAA.
Yeah, when you've got the authenticity, go and get it valued. I'd be interested. Go and get it valued. Yeah. Right. This is so cool, isn't it? And it's so heavy.
I love it. Yeah.
4 grams. 4 grams. It's amazing. Right. Have a little look at this. See, I instantly think of is a high street charm place, which, you know, very popular, quite pricey. Solid sterling silver is. It's really cool, isn't it? Everyone's gone, wow, that's really cool. As a charm, and if I just show you here, so that's actually, you can get a lot of your wires through that, can't you? You get your 1.5 through there, won't you? That's no problem. Easily.
Easy, yeah.
In fact, won't that take pretty much everything, won't it, looking at that?
Yeah. That's a really huge
space. It is huge. Yeah.
It is.
4.5 gram. Did you say this was new? Brand new. I expect this is going to absolutely fly out. It is so gorgeous. The detailing, the gram weight, the intricacy, the styling of it, the fact that you could just use it just as a charm on a bracelet. Simple as that. Literally have one on its own. Yeah, and that's what I would be tempted to do. Or even if you had it on a pendant and then you had a tassel or you had something from it.
Yes, perfect for the top of a tassel.
Top of a tassel.
Yeah.
That would be really cool. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? All that detailing. Take a little look at that. It's lovely, isn't it? I'm really interested to see what we're going to do on this price. The size, by the way, in case you're wondering, you have got, so look, 14 by 12, so it's a fantastic size. Like I said, 4.5 gram of your solid sterling silver. So yeah, I'm thinking definitely with a tassel.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Using
or to bracelet charms.
Yeah. I think just on a chain around your neck as well. Just that.
Simple on its own. Or multi-buy, get a couple.
Earrings.
Yeah, that's it. Why not? And there is a well-known charm store that you pay a lot of money for sterling silver in a charm charm bead.
Well, that has so much impact to it and so much detail. It's one of those really fascinating little things that looks like you could have collected it on your travels around the world, doesn't it?
It does, because it's sort of almost Middle Eastern, isn't it, I think?
It's got that real feel to it.
Yeah. I used to live in Dubai years ago, and it was fantastic. The jewellery, that's when I first started with jewellery, because in all the jewellery designers, and you used to go through, because it was all about sort of going into the malls and stuff, because you can't walk, it's not pedestrianised in Dubai. And so you go into the jewellers and everything was massive. They didn't do, like you look in a lot of our jewellers and there's like tiny diamonds and points of this. They didn't do points. It was like massive carat weights, massive designs. It's very Middle Eastern. Now, I'm really intrigued as where we're going to go. Ooh. Are you kidding? If we don't sell out at that price, I will eat my hat. I really will. £6.95. I was going to say, if you went onto a high street charm shop, I think you would pay, and maybe I'm being too generous, I would have said £30? £35 for the gram weight. Yeah, £6.95. That is absolutely ridiculous. Brand new, massive gram weight, elaborate design, at only £6.95. Good luck. Lots of you there. Right, shall I show you what else is coming up? Good luck with that one. I'm going to leave that one with you because we're busy on the phone and on the web. Right. We've got a lot of brand new connectors. Shall I show you this one again? Did you want to see this one? I love this. Right, it's beautiful. So we've got that. Also, we've got loads and loads and loads that we're going to try and cram into the next hour for you. Let's have a little look. Is there anything else you want me to show here? I don't think so. No. We've got some brand new chandelier loops, which would be fantastic. Ooh, that'll be good, won't it? Some new box clasps as well, so that'll be really good. We've got the crimp beads that are back in stock because they were out of stock for a while, so we've got those coming up. Loads more treats as well, so grab yourselves a cup of tea, and I look forward to seeing you on the other side of this. See you in a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Rebecca Jane, or you can just call me RJ. Lovely to be back with you. Right, we've got an amazing hour lined up. We've got absolutely loads. I think we're just going to crack straight on with it. We've got the lovely Deb Rudge to my right. Hello, my love, thank you for joining us.
Pleasure.
Having loads of fun.
Yeah.
Loads of amazing things.
I can't believe how many goodies we've got on the show today.
We have had loads.
I want everything.
Yeah, you've actually just come over in the break and gone, right, okay, what's the next? What have we got the next hour? Looking at everything. No. Yes, we have, in fact, got a bit more labradorite. This is coming up. Look at this, beautiful. So we missed out some of the labradorite from earlier on. This is going to be coming up. These are beautiful. Woo! Look at those. We have got it all going. We actually have ametrine as well this hour. We do. I haven't seen ametrine for ages. We don't get it that often now, do we? Then we've got tiger's eye as well. So we have got a lot of amazing things. Right, okay, let's go. Let's go. Right, I'm going for these ones first. I'm going for the clear quartz. How did you know? Right. Brand new. We've got 4 of them. Really lovely. These are going to go with everything. Set into your 95 solid sterling silver. These are your chandelier that we mentioned before the break, with your 3 loops that you can see there just below. So whether you just want to put on a jump ring, whether you want to have a few of these, whether you want to, because you're going to get 4 in the pack, you could go for a pair of earrings. What would you do these with, Deb? I
would use them in a necklace or bracelet.
Yeah.
So I'd have 1 chain going round to the back of the neck and then 3 coming round the front. And then,
that's a nice idea.
Yeah, so you could multi-layer and then have it all tapering off.
I like that. These asymmetric designs are kind of in as well, aren't they?
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yep.
Very good. What would producer Rob do with them? Ooh, he'd go with rubies, emeralds and sapphires on each of those. I like that. I like that. See, I'd use those beryls, and I would have like the morganite and the aquamarine, and that's what I would do with it. Yeah, see, it's amazing what you can do. You could do all sorts, couldn't you? What would Kelly do?
Lemon quartz.
Lemon quartz. Oh, the choices are endless. They really, really are. They are. Ryan, what would you do? Labradorite. Ops. Amelia, what would you? What would Amelia do with this? What gemstones are your favourite, Amelia?
Every gem.
Every gemstone. Oh, it's cop out. Right. Okay. Are you ready? Here we go. Brand new, brand new, brand new. £11.90. Brand new. They are going to look spectacular. I think they're going to look good with anything that you do, whatever you decide to do. Brand new, £11.95. They're pretty awesome.
How many do you get in the pack?
You get 4.
Is it 4?
Yeah.
They're like little crystal balls, aren't they?
They are little
Blue
crystal
quartz
balls,
ones.
yeah. Bit of magic.
Magnifying glass as well.
Yeah, they're cool. Yeah, I like those. Brand new, £11.95. We're going to try and bring you as much as we possibly can. The prices are going to be insane. The products are beautiful. Good luck. £11.95. Right, well done on those. Right, now we're going to bring the black version. So let me pop those just to one side over there. Okay, so exactly the same, but we've got it with black onyx. So if you want a bit more drama, or maybe if you've got the clear and you want to add these with them, then actually they go quite nicely together. That you might want to kind of, there we go, just to show you side by side. Exactly the same, just with the black onyx. They're cool, aren't they? Black onyx is, again, a very monochrome look together. Black onyx is really popular with that lovely black lustre. Definitely perhaps a bit more of an evening, although you may well want to wear it in the day. It's a gemstone that's going to give you that bit more glamour. Bit of glamour. Now, you could either add something like your labradorite. Would look quite cool. Oh, Deb, go on. What are you thinking? You thinking something? I can tell.
Yeah, I'm just thinking a bracelet, because if you put the 3 loops and the 3 loops together, you could connect it with chain and jump rings.
Ah, that's a good idea.
And then have the single loop and single loop together.
Yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? So you're saying put that with that, like that, together.
Yes, yeah.
Hold on, I'm going to be better to do that.
So you could either make a little gemstone connector using maybe some of the strands. I was going to say it, but some of the strands that we've got coming up, and then that would look incredible, because you'd have the stripe colour and then the stripe black and then colour and black.
That is a really good idea, isn't it?
Gemstone in between.
Yeah, I like that. And with black onyx, you always get, it just looks very glamorous, doesn't it?
Yeah, really glossy, really beautiful, just gorgeous. And that shape is perfect for it, isn't it? With the the shape of the.
Again, for £11.95, you cannot go wrong. Again, just use this on its own with a bit of chain, whether you want to add your gemstones with it, whether you want to put it with something like labradorite, or whether you want to put it with, you know, sort of a white gemstone, go for that monochrome look. Fantastic at £11.95. Right, okay. let's bring you, now we had, I don't know whether you saw the other night, I was on with the lovely Alison Tarry, and we had this gemstone on then in a kit, and it was great. I think we sold out on the night of this amazing natural gemstone, so take a little look. Beautiful gemstone, natural, 120 carats, Eshurite, graduated faceted rondelles. They're approximately from 6x4 to 9x5, and your length of your strand is about 18 centimetres. So you get this look at that purple there. Natural in colour, so you'll find they're all unique, all totally different. Really, and they're a fantastic size. I imagine that these are a really good size to work with.
They'd work on that bracelet, so the single side of the loop, you could just pop one of these between as a connector.
Yeah, good idea. It's fantastic, isn't it? Really, and if I just show you, like here, it's only when you spin them round, and if I just show you that there, you notice the different colours, can you see that? So you've got that lovely flash of sort of purple there. They're all natural, so that's what you're going to find, that each and every one is totally unique. Fantastic. And natural, £24.95. We've had loads of natural gemstones, which I'm really excited about in the show, haven't we?
We have.
Yeah. Right, okay. So, let's have a little look what we're going to do. Just £17. God, that's a whopping carat weight, isn't it? £17.95 for 120 carats of natural Eshurite. Amazing. That is gorgeous. They are a bit rock chick, aren't they? Don't you think?
They are. They are. A bracelet with those. Just
very cool.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, or you could even maybe go a bit far out and maybe put leather or something, a different look with it. I don't know, if you think of rock chick.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You could try.
It's
mix
nice
it up a bit.
To stitch gemstones onto leather.
Ah,
so
that's a good, yes, that would look good, wouldn't it?
That works really well.
Yeah. Or if you had a belt or something and you just wanted to put a few of those on your belt, that would be quite cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
The options are endless. I saw Alison's picture the other night of a pair of shoes that she'd done all wire work on that pair of shoes. I wouldn't have even thought of that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have even thought of that. Right. Now I know Deb has got her eyes on this.
They just called to me in the corridor there.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Sitting there looking amazing.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
Now when was the last time we had this? Oh. So we had these last September. Wow. The 18th of September we had these and they sold out. That one doesn't want to play, does it? Which one is it? There we go. Naughty. There we go. Bolivian ametrine. Look at, you get with ametrine that amazing 50-50 split of the lemon. Vaguely, roughly, there and thereabouts. Of your lavender and your lemon. I love this gemstone. I think it's absolutely beautiful. The carat weight on this is fantastic. It's huge. I mean, look at some of the sizes of some of these. Had it last September the 18th. It's my dad's birthday, that is. And we've now got it back in stock. Right, just shows you how hard it is for us to get this gemstone. 165 carats of ametrine, graduated faceted pairs, approximately from 10x7 to 16x10, and it's a 15 centimetre strand. It is divine. Gotta put this one up. Gotta show you how this is gonna look. So pretty. And the weight on it, you can really feel the weight on all that carat weight, which is huge. So take a little look at what you could be earning. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, I'm thinking, I mean, you can use your sterling silver or use your your gold plating or your rose gold plating as well if you want to go for a different look. That's really lovely. £24.95. Right, we are going to honour the price on September the 18th last year when we sold out. Let's say you're not going to believe this price. Oh, Ryan. Oh, Ryan. Oh. Woohoo! £14.95. May you can see why we sold out at that price. Again, just have a single one in a pendant. Have a couple. You haven't got to go, you know.
Yeah. I think these are a nice size, and because you can then see all the change of colour in there,
definitely.
So it's perfect.
That is amazing, isn't it, Deb? That we've taken it to £14.95.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
My thing is broken. It seems to have Does Carol like the sound? I love sound effects. Sound effects are brilliant.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to make me and Deb do sound effects. Ooh,
Oh.
I like that one. Ooh.
That was a really fizzy one.
Yeah, that was a fizzy one.
Sound effect.
What else have we got for that price?
That sounds like a steamship.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Deb doesn't like that one.
No.
Next.
That was not good.
Have we got a good one? Oh, no. I'm not sure about that one.
It's an illegal price.
Illegal, yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Can we have like a woo woo woo? Have we got another woo woo woo? Oh, well done, everyone. Yeah, well done, well done. Brilliant price. Brilliant price. Right, my thing's broken, my screen's broken. It doesn't like the price. Yeah, I can't see anybody. What's going on? I'm terrible with technology though. I've probably broken it or something. I normally ask my 10-year-old to sort it out.
Kerry to the rescue.
Yeah, go on, Kerry. She could sort it out. She'll be all over it. Hey! Vivian, you're there. Tatiana, you're there. And Vera, Philippa, Catherine, Anne and Kim. Lots of collectors. Good luck before it sells out. It sold out last September the 18th. So good luck. Right, okay. Let's bring you some beautiful fluorite. Ooh, this is lovely. Just be there early on this one. My producer is just not even sure how we've got to this price. And if he's never sure, then we're certainly not sure. So he's the one in charge. He's the one we listen to. Sometimes. Ha Yeah, Deb sometimes.
No, I never listen.
Well, yeah, but we just pretend. We pretend that we listen.
Yeah.
We just go, yes.
Nod. Yeah.
Yes, nod in the right place. Yes, we're listening. Yes, Deb's new.
I love these. This
They're
strand
gorgeous,
is
aren't they?
gorgeous, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful strand. Love this colour. Love, love, love. 140 carats of rainbow fluorite. So you're getting a stunning colour combination that just seamlessly blend and glow. In fact, the name fluorescence got its name from this gemstone fluorite. And you've got your lavenders, you've got your greens. It's so soft and so pretty. In fact, I'm going to show it up. This is another one that would look. I should get this one as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. That could go in your collection.
It could go in my collection, couldn't it? I like that. It's really pretty. Can you see all the? In fact, I think when you see it up, you can see the different colours from the lavenders,
yeah,
the lilacs, and the greens.
Yeah, you can see the lilac colours coming through more. Yeah.
Really, really pretty. I like that. Right, where are we going on price? I've heard it's going to be really good, so let's just see how good it's going to be. We'll be the judge of that, Rob. Is it? Oh, it is.
It is.
It is. No, £7.95. You're getting probably, that's incredible. 4, 5, 10, 20. I reckon you're getting nearly 40 in this strand, you know, Deb.
Yeah.
Going to go a long way.
Yeah, they're really nice shape, aren't they?
They are lovely, aren't they?
So
really, really nice.
To get that many, you can really have a play. And we've had quite a few strands of fluorite recently, so it's nice to get all the different shapes.
Yeah, definitely.
And work
Mix
them
it up together.
and create some real texture.
And this is nice because it'll go flat as well, won't it?
Yeah.
So it'll sit flat and you won't catch it.
Really good for rings.
Definitely,
but,
yeah.
Earrings as well would work really nicely.
Love, love, love it. And I love that price even more. Well done. Right, now let's bring you some tanzanite. Always popular. Now the quality of this tanzanite, and the way you can always tell for a lot of our regulars, you already know, but for our new viewers this afternoon, tanzanite is always about colour, saturation of colour, and being play acrylic, you can get the flashes of the pinks and the purples. The colour on each and every one of these tanzanites is dreamy. Take a little look. Look at that for saturation of colour. What goes with your top, Debs?
Yeah, I spotted this strand earlier as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd quite like to see tanzanite with labradorite.
Yeah, definitely.
We've got labs coming up. I just think it might be quite, just having a couple of those. Can you see where that blue is there?
Just dotted in.
Just think you could do something quite,
very extravagant.
Yes, just why not? Why not?
Accent. Yeah.
Yeah, tanzanite is always popular. It's a gemstone that we're seeing less and less of, but the popularity is growing. So that to me can only do one thing, and the price that we could do on tanzanite is crazy. Now, this particular strand, because we bought you different strands of tanzanite, it's been out of stock since April, and we now have it back in stock. 18 centimetre strand, approximately 4 to 7 mil. So you've got your 4 mil on the outer part into your 7 right in the centre. Look at that for colour. You only need to use a couple of these in your pieces of jewellery, and they are extremely high end. Again, go anywhere and look for tanzanite. You can see it in, I think, probably every jeweller or most jewellers. But again, tanzanite will always come on the bigger prices because of its popularity, because of the location, because, you know, obviously with the mine, less and less tanzanite that we're seeing, but the popularity is growing, so supply doesn't meet demand generally. So get it while you can. Beautiful. I'm really intrigued as where we're going to go on price. Haven't had it since April, so £49.95. Under £50 for a whole strand of amazing tanzanite. And check that out for colour. You only need to use a couple. I mean, if you had a pair of earrings, let's say earrings, Deb, and you had a tanzanite in each ear on a shepherd's hook, what would you charge for tanzanite in sterling silver? Let's do that.
Well, it's definitely got to be sterling silver or
yeah, it has
gold.
to be, doesn't it? Yeah.
So I would probably say around £30–40 mark, using the small ones.
Do you using the small ones? That's it. Just these two on the outside.
Yeah.
And that would be amazing. So that price, really, you're looking at a pair of earrings. And then you've got, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The centre one is perfect for a ring.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Here, you've got about 20 in here, Deb. So it's only using 2 of them, might be 20, and you'd possibly get that price back. Yeah. Just using 2.
And we did the findings pack earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
Kit, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Right. Aha, these have been here since the start of the hour. They're amazing. Right. Hey, these would look good with malachite as well, wouldn't they, from earlier on?
Oh, yeah, mix up the...
yeah. Right, check these. So many of them. Fantastic. Look at these. If you love your earthy tones and you've yet to get this gemstone in your collection, your Tiger's Eye, you can see where it gets its name from. Look at that. 750 carats of Tiger's Eye. Wow. Now, these aren't going to be around for very long. Pair. There you go, lovely pair. Oh, that'll make a nice ring.
Oh, it would.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Well, let me try that on. You know, pretend. Pretend.
Yeah.
That would make a nice ring. 100% natural gemstone. And you can see that when you see the different... Here we go. I think we'd have to... Would you have that as a centre ring then, or would you have that...
Yeah, I probably would.
You've got to, haven't you, I suppose?
Yeah, probably would.
Have a look at that. That's very cool, isn't it? Bit of wire work around that. What would you do with these, Deb?
In the past, I've made a macrame big collar necklace using tiger's eye, big tiger's eye in the centre, and then a couple of smaller ones coming down. It was like a leaf green colour, which worked brilliantly with this colour of tiger's eye.
Yeah, green. I definitely see green with this.
Yeah,
really cool. And I think going into autumn and winter, you're going to get a lot of use of putting on something with, you know, this gemstone. Just those earthy colours, those warm winter colours. £12.90. Well, for all of those, 700 for all of those.
There's loads there. So,
wow.
If you're new to wire work or, you know, working with cabochons, this is a brilliant pack to get.
Oh, absolutely. They are amazing. Good gosh, I can't believe we've taken them that low. £12.95. Good luck. Huge carat weight. I didn't think we were going to go anywhere near that price. Well done. Isn't that incredible? Yeah, I definitely think if you're starting out, it's a great way to experiment.
Yeah, yeah. And they're fascinating gemstones as well. They are, aren't they? So with the play of light on them.
I'd like to see a bit of metal work with it, but I suppose, like you said, you could... Yeah. I'd be tempted to see what it would look like with different colours. I mean, use your solid sterling silver, but even trying your sort of yellow gold plating and having...
Yes, yeah. And also if you do your soutache or your other sort of disciplines or polymer, you can make a polymer bail to go around them, which works really well.
Definitely, they're really cool. I really love those. They're probably going to sell out, so good luck. Right. Natural, beautiful, exotic Indian sunstone. Have a little look at this. This colour, just really warm, really, really warm. That glowing, isn't it? Ooh, I'm just having a little look at what I've got to go with this. It's lovely.
The labradorite from the kit
Yes,
would work really
that would
nicely.
go really well.
There was some real nice peach and
there was, wasn't there? Some of them had those golden colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, Deb. And we've got another 14 minutes with Deb. So if there's anything whatsoever that you're working on, that you're stuck on, that you just want to pick Deb's brains and go, look, Deb, how do I do this? Then get in touch with her. You know, we'd love to hear from you. Drop us a text. Autumn's on its way, isn't it? It is. Oh. And I think when you see a gemstone like sunstone, it does make you think campfires, the warmth that you get from winter, the glow that you can get from winter. I really like winter. I don't know whether I'm weird for that, but I love it when it's cold and you wrap up warm.
Yeah.
And you sit in front of the fire, and I love the sun, but I do love autumn colours.
Yeah. I'd like all the seasons for different reasons.
Different reasons, yeah.
So
and it makes you think of sort of
nice.
autumn leaves, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When it looks really pretty. I mean, the UK can look so pretty, can't it, in autumn? Right,
Wow.
£14. I know. Is that good?
That's really good because that strand is gorgeous.
It is beautiful,
and
isn't it?
all of the little sparkles, and I see what's happening.
I was going to
the
say, you
price.
can see it there. Oh! Now you need a sound effect.
That needed a drum roll.
Oh. We haven't got a drum roll. We haven't got a drum roll.
Yay!
That wasn't bad.
Symbol.
Oh, £9.95. Yeah, we need to get more sound effects. I love sound effects. £9.95. Goodness me. Well done. Lots of you there. Love, love, love. Right. Should we do the labradorite? Yeah, get in touch by text. You can text to 60777 and text studio in front of your message. There we go. JM Studio. You need to start your text with that and text it to 60777 and let us know if there's anything you want to ask our lovely Deb Rudge while she's here. Deb, I've heard you've got a nickname. What do they call you?
Oh, I don't know. There's probably
Is it
loads.
Bruges?
It might be.
Oh,
Depends
there we go. I'm glad Deb doesn't know.
Depends
You don't
who
know.
calls it me. De Bruges.
Bruges.
De
The Bruges.
De Bruges. Or Dibs is what I used to be called.
Do these all come from certain...
I don't know. The De Bruges one started with Lucy and Jenny.
Did it, Jenny? We thought Jenny Cleary might be on it.
Yeah, and loose. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous labradorite. Take a little look. Stunning colours. I love the fact you've got the smaller ones here going to the larger ones in the centre. We've got 240 carats. Goodness me. Not enhanced in any way, shape or form. Natural labradorite, amazing. Gorgeous. Graduated in size. Massive carat weight. I will hold out the colours so you can see just a sec. Can you see there though? Look at these colours here. Almost dancing away. Now what labradorite offers you is that amazing colour and that labrador essence. So you get the blues and the greens. Look at that. Some will have more of the goldens. Each and every one will be totally individual. Love, love, love this gemstone. I haven't yet got labradorite. I think by the end of the show I'm definitely going to be having some labradorite. Look at that. Can you see there? So you've got more of the kind of like golden colour, more of the greens, more of the blues, and each and every one will give you something totally different. There you go. Look at that. That's just slightly moving it on the camera. Wait till you get it home. I think this gemstone, you've got to take it out into daylight and you've got to see it under the sun.
Yeah.
Because it's amazing.
That's a
That
lovely
is
strand.
amazing. Look at the colour.
You've got, look, the sunstone colours coming out on this strand as well.
Isn't it? I was just seeing that because you've got some higher up here that you, So if you've got that sunstone, some of these labs would look amazing next to that sunstone. That's fantastic quality. Well, our labradorite is amazing quality, but we take it for granted how good it is.
Yeah, we do.
Really. Okay, right, massive carat weight. Loads in the strand. I mean, it's jam-packed, isn't it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Goodness me. Probably about like 20, 25, 30 in the strand. It's jam-packed for the labradorite. Right, okay, are you ready? £24.95 for all. I mean, we didn't have to put so many on there. So we didn't, did we?
No, they're really
I
packed
reckon
on.
we could do a bit better. But yeah, that's jam-packed. Right, go on then. Work your magic. Work your magic, producer Rob. £24.95 down to £18.95. Now you could literally just use a couple of those, one of those in a pendant. Just look at the colours on this strand, it's amazing.
It is absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Every single one is just covered in colour.
Yeah. And I'm not even like moving a certain, you know, I'm just slightly, look at that, there's lots of you there. My thing keeps going on like still. Oh, there we go. There we go. Lots of you there. Catherine's there and Collector's there, Tatiana and Denise and I think it's Delia or Delia. Apologies if I haven't said that right. Another Catherine. Lots of you coming through. I always say the camera never lies, and when you see this colour, and I'm only slightly moving it, you can see the quality for yourself without me even saying anything. You can see that this is top quality labradorite. We've had some of the best labradorite today.
Yeah,
we've been really lucky.
Yeah.
I mean, our labradorite's always amazing, but the quality, I'm only slightly moving it, and to see all those different colours. And you see the faceting, so they almost kind of glisten and sparkle.
Yeah, I love faceted labradorite.
Oh,
Mind you, I love any of it, but
it's my favourite when it's faceted.
Yeah.
Look at that, lots of you still coming through. Margaret's there, from all over the UK. That's fantastic. Well done, that's wonderful. Love, love, love. Do you know if I just could keep that? Right, what was that, lovely? I was just chatting away. Right, let's bring you a star by. We've had some beautiful connectors and beautiful sterling silver, 95 sterling silver pieces this afternoon. I think we have saved the best to last. The detailing on this, it's exquisite. I really think this, you could just use it on its own with a bit of chain and just leave it for in all of its glory, because it's stunning. Take a little look at this. 925 brand new sterling silver connector. That is quality. I love everything about it. I love the design. I love the fact that it is vintage. If I just show you here, if you just made, there we go, if you just did something really simple and you just made a bracelet out of it. Or, for the price that we can do it for, get two and have the most elaborate, gorgeous pair of earrings. That would be amazing. It is brand new. It is all about the detail and the design. I mean, that's what our vintage fair weekend is about, and that's what vintage is all about: designs and elaborate detailing. And the work that's gone into this, well, it's fantastic. Right, the gram weight. I'm interested to see what the gram weight is in this as well. 1.5 gram. It is 24 by 20. Deb, what do you think of this?
I love it.
I do.
Yeah, it's really nice size as well, isn't it?
It is, just because I'm just put it there, just so you can see next to my wrist the size of it.
Yeah.
Would you just put chain with it and keep it really simple?
Yeah, that would work really well with this one. Yeah, definitely. Make a fantastic pendant as well with one of the labradorite drops or any of the drops that we've had today.
Yeah, it would be fantastic. What's up, producer Rob? She then got something. She's bought the kit. Oh, she bought your first kit with... Oh, don't blame her. See, your nan's got taste. Yeah, they've got taste. So Dorothy, well done, Dorothy. Well done, my love. It's beautiful, isn't it, the first kit? Well, both kits were amazing.
Yeah.
Dorothy, what do you think of this? Because I love this. I would keep it simple, like Deb said. It's all... Because then you get to really appreciate the beauty in the design.
There's one thing with the connectors is this one has got a lot of space around each of the swirls and the detail on there. Yeah. So you can really appreciate how much how it flows within the sort of overall shape.
Yeah. And could you stained glass it then so you could see it more behind? Like do some sort of...
Yeah. There's a couple of things you could put it with resin.
Resin, that's
yeah. Or you could back it with some polymer clay.
And
have the coloured coming through. Yeah. So
so there's so many different things that you can do with it.
Embellish it with your gemstones and your sterling silver. Yeah.
Right. Okie dokie. A brand new 925 solid sterling silver. Ooh, £5.95. Really? Wow, that's amazing. Brand new design with our vintage fair. Now we've only got half an hour left. Grab it quickly while you can. That's a shocker, Deb.
That is really good.
That's amazing.
Pop it with the Figaro chain and make a little bracelet.
That Figaro chain would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. Look really good with the chain. Lots of you there. Don't forget, it's always busy when we bring you a Star Buy brand new piece of sterling silver and we take it to under £10. Not just under 10, but under £6 at £5.95. That is amazing. A couple of you multi-buying as well. I do not blame you. That is lovely. Well done, well done. Lots of you there. Congratulations. Gotta love a Star Buy, haven't you, eh? Gotta love it. Well done, well done. Oh, so yes, leather cord. Oh, Gloria, nice. Well done, my love. Yeah, that's a good idea, Gloria. Leather cord would give it a totally different look again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. And we've had some nice connectors just lately for the leather cords.
Yeah, definitely. Right, we've got Leanne's multi-buy, we've got Tatiana, we've got Rhonda in Hertfordshire buying two, in fact most of you buying two, Paula, Nicolette's bought two, Collector, Leslie, Priscilla, loads. Right, got some crimp beat covers which I did promise you earlier on, 925 sterling silver, you're getting 100 of them. In fact, let me see if I can just lift that up there so that you can see. This isn't
dangerously.
I know it is. There we go. I'm going to do that. I'm not risking it. I know how clumsy I am, Deb. I know that they will just go flying everywhere. Yeah. That happens to me. Does it happen to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Quite often.
Right, gold-plated, the 95 sterling silver crimp bead covers. They are fantastic. Now, am I right in saying, Deb, because I'm new to jewellery making, not gemstones, but jewellery making. Am I right in saying, you know when we saw that that pearl necklace earlier, and in between each one, is that what these are? Yeah.
No.
What do you use these for? Can you do that? You can do that, can you?
Yeah, these are crimp covers, so
they'll cover your crimp bead.
Yes.
Yes.
And they were crimp beads on the necklace that we saw earlier.
Right.
So it was the tube that we saw on the necklace. So once you've squashed the tube down, these cover it up and make it look nice and neat.
Beautiful and neat. So essential.
Yeah. We used it on the necklace to cover up the knot.
Yeah, that's right.
I did next to
and you can use them as spaces as well.
Spaces.
So kind of multi-purpose. But what it's going to give you then is that finesse and finish off your jewellery to make it look neat and perfect. And you're getting 100 whopping pieces in this set. So that's fantastic. 100, 200, 100. 100, £15.95. £15, amazing, and 95 pence for 100 whopping pieces. Now, as far as my producers are aware, we've never gone below that price. Never been below £11.95. Yay, we've done it for £9.95. Do your show this afternoon for you for the vintage fair. We are able to take it under £10. We believe the first time ever. £9.95. Very high end. Even if you just want it at that price, use them as spaces in between your pearls, in between your high end pieces of jewellery and your high end gemstones.
Well, that would look amazing if you spaced out the chrome dioxide strand using these as little spaces in between. Oh my gosh, how beautiful that look. Yeah, it would. So expensive. Yeah, in with the chrome dioxide, definitely. Really high end. Under £10, you are getting 100 of these. 100. Amazing, amazing. Never gone below £11.95. Congratulations. Incredible. Right. Let's bring you the same, but in the rose gold. Let's do that. Okay, so if you're after the rose gold, or if you've got the yellow and you also want to get the rose gold, and let me just show you these here. Just put them there. There we go. I've made a right mess of those. Right, rose gold. I'm thinking if you got those shepherd's hooks earlier, these go lovely, Deb, wouldn't they, with those? Yeah. Because we brought you some 95 solid sterling silver shepherd hook coated in the rose gold, so these will go lovely. Take a look at these beauties. These are lovely. Do you know what? There's the colour on these is really like soft. Really, it's got quite a lot of pink in them. Rose gold is different, isn't it, in its different colours? But these are a beautiful colour. Can you see that there? They are. They
They're
are.
Lovely.
Gorgeous tone. Yeah.
Now, if you've just tuned in, our lovely guest designer, Deb Rudge, is saying that these can be used with all your pieces in order to finish things off. They can also be used as spaces, but they can also be used just to cover kind of like your knots or your other work so that you can't see, I suppose, the makings. Yeah.
And also, if you do a lot of work with your lace and embellish your lace pieces, these crimped onto the lace sections work really nicely.
And this colour, because it's like that sort of sepia, romantic, dreamy colours. Right, well, this is where we should be at, £15.95. We're going to do the same as we did on the yellow gold, and we'd never taken them before, from £11.95, I think, was the lowest. We are able to take them this afternoon for you because we've only got just, just over 20 minutes to £9.95. I think these are going to be for your really feminine, softer pieces. I love rose gold. Mix them with your deal of the day pearls would look exquisite because we have those natural pearls that were these sort of colours. £9.95. So I'm just throwing my shoes about. Don't mind me. Just make myself at home. I need my slippers.
Yeah. We all need our slippers.
I need my slippers. I do go around to my friend's house and I do take my slippers.
Do you?
They laugh at me every time, yeah. The worst thing was when we went to a New Year's Eve party and it was all like, you know, they were all wearing nice dresses. And I wore a dress and wore my tights, but I bought my slippers. And because I'm used to taking my shoes off at the front door, you know, so they were all there in their evening shoes and I got up my big, like, woolly slippers up to my knees. And I was like, oh. Dead comfy though. Dead comfy. Right. Okay. Let's bring you a bit of solid sterling silver with red garnet. Yeah, let's do it. Right, brand new. Okay, here we go. I'm going to show you these here on the back of my hand. So we get two of these. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? These are beautiful, aren't they? Wow.
They are. The colour's amazing.
Isn't it? Natural. Ooh. Natural garnet. The colour on this is just amazing. I'm being careful not to drop it there for you, but wow, they're amazing. Look at that. Is this it here? Yeah, these are fab. Ooh. Okay, right. So if you fancy jewellery making, you think, do you know what, I'm going to be no good. This, you can see, you can pop your gemstone literally into the bottom part here. I'll give it a go. There we go. I mean, I know it's not straight, but it just gives you an indication because there we go, that's straight. You'd use your gem setting toolkit, but do you know what? I've got that in, that's all right. And you could use it just to show you how beautiful they're going to look. Pop those in. And these are going to look exquisite, you know, when you're going out. Lovely, oh, there we go. Chandelier earrings. So you're going to get that lovely movement. I adore the length on these is fantastic. In fact, I'll just try and see if I can show you one up here so you can, mind you, I've got that hand there. Can I show you that one or not? And see if I can do that there. Yeah, okay. Let's show you just the length because it's nice to see. This is, to me, is like the perfect sort of dangly earring length. Not too long where you're going to catch it on anything, but long enough that you're going to notice it even with your hair down, ladies. You only get that little bit of movement, but you can actually see it. So I think that's like the perfect length for a pair of dangly earrings. And I would wear those in the day as well. And then pop that with your natural garnet. See, look at that movement. Imagine that lovely red stone, that lovely natural garnet. Stunning. Brand new. Brand new. Right, let's go for it. Now you could just, break it down into your basic components. If you just want to have your 95 sterling silver with your earrings. £11.95. Amazing, absolutely. These are brand new. Just to get the garnet on its own at £11.95 is amazing. Natural, again, more natural material that we're bringing you this afternoon. At just £11.95. I know Deb's just shaking her head.
That's mad.
It is mad, isn't it?
We were talking the other day about making things. So if you do craft fairs and sell. Sometimes you need to have really quick makes because you've done a fair the week before, sold out loads of stock, need to restock. These are brilliant for that.
They are, aren't they?
Because they don't look like they're a quick make,
but they are.
are.
Yeah.
You know, that's... And they look really high end.
They do, don't they? They're lovely. And I love a dangly earring. That's what I would wear every day. I just think they're lovely. And when you see that natural garnet as well, Deb, just kind of catching the light.
Yeah, the quality is incredible there.
The crystallisation on this garnet is amazing. Good. It really is. So well done. Right. Okay, I will leave that with you. Lots of you there on the phone on the way. Brand new. That is brand new. Oh, and I've got another brand new, I think. We've got another box. Oh, this is lovely. This would go really well with what we've just done. There's a bit of thinking me on there. Tell you what, our producer Robbie thinks it all through, you know. Right, have a little look at this. We were talking earlier about how difficult box clasps are to actually make. Have a little look at this. And you literally squeeze, if you're new to box clasp, take it out, and then pop it back in like so. Simple as that. That is like a shield design, isn't it? 925 sterling silver. Producer Rob saying cufflinks, he'd wear these as cufflinks. Yeah. Add a jump ring to the other side, he's saying. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And if you've got the earrings, then why not make a pendant, do something with this as well? And then you've got my mum only wears matching, so her earrings will always match her necklace. Everything's like matching sets. So why not? Beautiful. The gram weight, it feels fantastic. Right, 3.8 gram. I thought you could feel it. 5mm approximately. It's lovely. And then of course you've got your garnet there in the centre. What would you do with this then, Deb?
Well, I'm thinking again, putting that with pearls and wearing the clasp at the front.
Yes, definitely. I was thinking the front, so you
necklace.
See it. Yeah. Shame to hide it, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it is. But it is absolutely beautiful. Again, the shape is lovely. For some reason, it's just saying bracelet. I think because of the size of it.
Yeah, it would look good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really nice size for a bracelet, and it'd almost be like a charm.
Yeah, definitely. It's a really good size. There you go. Fantastic. 925 solid sterling silver. It should be at for that amount of gram weight. 3.5 gram at £14.95. Should be at just under £15. But we are bringing it to you for just £9.95. Amazing, amazing. If you've got the earrings, add this onto your order as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Under a tenner for 3.5 gram of sterling silver. I think for a lot of our regulars who are there on the web and on the phone lines, you know that gram weight and that price do not marry up. They don't, do they?
No, it doesn't make sense.
No.
But
we would normally do it for £14.95. At Jewellery Maker, we do that price. But we've destroyed the price. Well done. Right, okay, there's lots of you there, so I will leave that one with you. Oh, sorry. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I've been looking at this. Which strands? All of them? Oh, wow. Right, okay. Producer Rob said he's been saving this for a rainy day. These are gorgeous. We have got Eyelight, Neon Apatite and Tanzanite. Fantastic. What a lovely combination.
Ooh, isn't that gorgeous?
That is gorgeous. That is lovely. What a wonderful combination. So, Producer Rob has been saving this for you. We are going to do something amazing. We've got 80 carats of... Now, blue is always probably the most... Wow. Beautiful. It's always one of the most popular gemstones in the world. Blues, when you think of your sapphires, you think of your tanzanites. You know, all the blues are always popular. We've got these 3 beautiful strands. So you've got your Eyelight, which is graduated. 25 carats of your... Eyelight, you've got 25 carats of your Tanzanite, and then you've got 30 carats of your Neon Apatite. I love this Neon Apatite. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the colour. Very neon. Glowing. Look at the colour on that Neon Apatite. That's beautiful. I'm going to show you this on its own, actually. That's gorgeous. In fact, you could just make a beautiful piece on this with this strand alone. And whether you wanted to do, we'd have to use solid sterling silver. And then whether you wanted to, look at that. Whether you wanted to then finish it off with the yellow, or whether you wanted to, I think, possibly keep with the solid sterling silver. Or plate it with the yellow. that colour is amazing. And that quality is outstanding. So that stand on its own, I absolutely adore. Cut beautifully, beautiful faceting. And then if I go through, let's have a little look at this one here. So you've got your tanzanite. So I'll show you the next strand. So we've got your neon blue. Now's your tanzanite that we can see. Look at the quality of this tanzanite. Lovely pinks and purples, been cut beautifully. So you get 25 carats of this strand as well. And then to finish in this set of 3, we're also going to be bringing you another strand, slightly bigger in the carat weight. So this one is 30 carats of your iolite. I'll just show you here. Right. Okay. Now we've been saving this strand for a rainy day. Please don't tell me it's raining. Oh, good. Beautiful sunshine. I was going to say it wasn't raining when I came in. Right, all 3 strands, I'll just lay them up. Okay, £79.95. We have sold out at that price here at Jewellery Maker. We are not staying there. All three. Oh, you saw my concentration then, my concentration face. Right, you are getting a massive, probably one of the biggest reductions. £49, and we are talking massive, massive, massive savings. Big carat weights, 25 carats, another 25 carats for 30 carats, 80 carats of top quality divine gemstones under £50. £49.95. Oh, Deb, isn't that like a dream to get strands like this?
Yeah, it is. I love iolite. It's one of my favourites.
Is it?
Yeah, I just think it's got so much character.
It has, isn't it? And the quality of the iolite is just amazing.
Yeah.
And when we look at all these natural gemstones that we just keep on getting, another, iolite being 100% natural. It's amazing, isn't it, that we're under £50 for all 3. Not just one, you haven't got to pick your strand.
Yeah, you get all of them.
Yeah, you haven't got to go one, because I love the neon blue, but you haven't got to pick. You get to have all 3, which is amazing.
I think as well, that pack, they'd work with all 3 of the metal tones that we tend to have, which is really nice. Yeah,
that's it. Whether you wanted to go for your silver or whether you wanted to go more with your gold plating and give it a different look.
Yeah.
Definitely. And I think having these, because they're a really lovely size, they'll kind of work with so many different things.
Yeah, so like, we were talking earlier about with that big sterling silver bead, making a tassel. Having a tassel and then a combination of these.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Hanging from the tassel would be really nice. Have real impact.
Right, let's have a little look how many we're going to get on each strand. So I reckon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I reckon about 20 to 30 on each strand. Just for you, sis. If we say 20, let's say 60 altogether. We're looking at 83 pence a stone. That just gives you an idea how remarkable this deal is. Don't forget, again, busy on the web, don't forget to check out your baskets. Amazing deal. I don't know whether my pad thing's broken again. Do I have to? Yes, I'm not very good at this refresher malarkey. I'm not very good with technology. I'm a technophobe.
Are you?
I am, yeah. Definitely.
Is your phone ancient?
Yeah. See, I am proper vintage. I am. Oh, hello.
Ah, nice.
Is there only a handful? Why are you bringing out all these things when I can't get them? Right, okay. Oh, gosh, we've got some amazing stuff before 6. Wow, 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 wow. Now, if you missed out on the Ethiopian opal from earlier, I can't speak, Ethiopian opal. Right, have a little look at this. Really pretty. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful greens. Look at the colours. Greens, reds, blues. Gorgeous. If you are looking at snapping up a bargain, you are in the right place at the right time watching. AA+ Ethiopian opal, some of the best opal. Look at that. Right, I think you're going to... Well, we don't know, I hate talking so much about price, but it is about price on this one, because this one in particular is going to go to such a rock bottom low price, and it is, there you should be, AA plus. Just remember that when you see the price, because you're going to look at the price, and then you're going to look at the fact it says AA plus, and you're going to go, well, it doesn't make sense. I know. Right. It doesn't make any, ask no questions, because I can give you no answers. £29.95. Totally wrong. My producer's going, that is just wrong. He said it doesn't, because that's it. It's down to whoever takes it to that price point. 20, and I'm not blaming anyone. I'm not blaming anyone. £29.95. You are getting some of the best opal, AA plus. So we've graded it because we're that convinced in the, you know, the grade. You are looking in the right place at the right time, and I think it's one of those gemstones, it'll just go with everything. Doesn't matter what you put it with. You just go, oh, that works with tanzanite, works with the green gemstones. Yeah. It works with anything.
It does. It does.
Or bridal, put it with your pearls.
Yes.
Opals and pearls.
Yeah, classic, isn't it?
Classic, yeah. Yeah. Tanzanite would look lovely. Emeralds would look really nice with it, seeing the greens from the strand. Even those 3 strands that we just did earlier would look amazing.
They would. Wouldn't they? Yeah, they would.
Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. That is what it is there for. Get it home, see it for yourself. Don't just listen to me waffle on about it. You can get it home and you can go, yeah, she's right. It's, you know, AA plus, amazing quality. Why not use your 30-day money-back guarantee and just see it for yourselves? And I think if you're looking at anything really special, this will definitely give you a special piece of jewellery. Or bridal, or evening, or date. I mean, anything really. Yeah.
It looks like fairy wings or dragonfly wings. It's so
that.
Gorgeous. It doesn't look like it's a stone, does it?
No.
Because it's just so fluid
Magical.
Looking. Yeah.
Yeah. Magical. Now, I think, is this our last auction? One more. We're ending. Oh, look, we're ending on one that I absolutely... Oh, hello. What's going on there? Love this. I'm just going to show you straight up there. Look at the gorgeous pinks. Now, if you've missed out on any of the ones that we brought you earlier on, when we brought you multicoloured beryl, that's sold out. I love that. That is gorgeous. How many have we got of this? Yay! Okay, we're going to end the mid-show with a good quantity. We have got 100 pink opal. Again, one of my fades. This colour I just think is gorgeous. Whether you're just going to keep it just with the pink opals, whether you're going to go for drama and add a bit of black gemstones with it to give you a real kind of like wow. But I love these. What's the carat weight we've got here? 240. Not enhanced, but these natural. Blimey. It's like we've had all the natural products, which is so exciting. Natural pink opals, beautiful. Everything from your salmon pinks that you can see here, to your dusky pinks, to your rose pinks, to your baby pinks, Peruvian as well, which is fantastic. Let's show you where you should be. We should be at £29.95. That's where we should be at. We have never been as low as we are about. We've got 100. We want all 100 to go. We are going to give these to you for an absolute... I feel so heavy. £17.95. We've never ever been to that price. So good luck. We are ending it with pink opals. Some of my faves. I'll see if I can refresh this thingy oofer. Just £17.95. I'm in heaven with this strand, Deb.
It is gorgeous. It reminds me of little sugar mice.
Oh, right. Yes, I know what you mean. That's really
because of the shape and the colour. It just always
I don't know whether youngsters would remember sugar mice, would they?
No, they're probably not allowed anymore.
No, maybe they're not. Maybe not. Deb, it's been a real pleasure to work with you too. In fact, I'm going to grab my shoe.
Are you?
I've left my shoe. I'll put my shoe on. Yeah, I don't think anyone will be thankful of my shoe. And I'll meander on over so that I can see you. But yes, I love this strand. So when are you next back with us?
I think it's the 2nd of September now.
Okay. And we've got coming up in a little bit. What have we got coming up? Oh, Hannah Osborne is on the Late Show. Wasn't Hannah on this morning?
No, it was Katie.
Who was on this morning?
Katie this morning.
Oh, was it? Oh, different Hannah. Other Hannah's on tonight for you. Loads and loads of treats. We've still got this if you want to grab it. We've got loads of storage, I think, that's coming up for you as well this evening. Ooh. And lots of seedlings as well, apparently. Oh, it's all going on in the studio, I tell you. We like to have a good time. We've got some brand new rose quartz as well coming up. And don't forget, keep your messages coming in as well for this evening. So, right. We've got what? Lucky dips. Oh, I want a lucky dip. Fantastic. We didn't get lucky dips. We didn't get cakes.
No. We got biscuits with jam stuff in.
Oh, we did. Biscuits with jammy stuff in. That's very good. Yes, we did. And we bought you loads of mason treats, a load of natural gemstones. So I will leave you with this one. And then they've got loads of treats coming up this evening. So I hope you've had a lovely day. And don't forget to keep your... Don't forget to keep all of your messages coming in as well. And tune in at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning because we are revealing something phenomenally huge. So tune in the morning. Who's on in the morning? Is it Carol? Yeah, she's going to be on. Make sure you're there. But watch the Late Show. They've got some amazing treats and I'll see you soon. Take care. God bless.